Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. We're going to be starting a little bit earlier today. I was in the mood to play some XCOM. Let me get comfortable in my seat. Now then, I think the HQ assault is just about ready. It's all set up right here, and as soon as we complete that, we're going to send the squad out over here also. And then after that, I think we're going to... Let me see if there's anything else I need to like run over here before I start that. Wait a second, sorry guys. Okay then, sorry about that guys. Alright, so before we start the HQ assault, I just wanted to make sure that a couple of this stuff is running so I don't forget about it. For example, these weapon crates are free, so, you know, might as well open them and sell whatever's on the inside for cash. Get my jacket in a position that's not clipping my back. Bruh, I am not first. How's it going, Bladewalker, Toki? Ronar streaming 3 days in a row in this economy. What are we doing here? Let me just make sure that I'm running some stuff here. Okay, just making sure that that's going. Anything else we need to watch for? We can't recruit anyone right now, we have no money. I think that's about it. Alright. Let's go launch this HQ assault, shall we? We could wait till this goes down to vulnerable just so we could have a few less enemies on it. Might I want to do that? I might. Possibly for safety. Force levels at 13. Yeah, we'll give it like a few seconds maybe. Let me head up to there.
Mexico.
Let's see if we can get this down to vulnerable difficulty just so it's not like going to absolutely destroy us. Readiness is normal. Normal.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Some interesting items over here. Alright, let's get this going. Mostly because that's a free item. And let's see if this is vulnerable. There we go, finally vulnerable. Alright, let's launch it. No more stalling. Oh, I am ready for that IQ assault commander, but do be warned, there ain't much left to conquer. Alright then, well, how's it going, tanker dude? Hopefully your IQ's okay. Hopefully it doesn't get damaged any more than this. Loading screen will take a little bit of time, so why don't we go boot up one of these games here. Finally, vulnerable. We went from 49 to 51 to 49 to 51. Hey, that does mean I think like the pods should be smaller in size or something like that. I don't actually know if it helped at all. Let's play Find the Differences. I bet I can be a master at this game. Find the differences between the two pictures. Let's see if you can spot all 7 differences. Okay, well, obviously there's no smiley face on that. That's missing the thing. This is missing the thing. Wait, all of these have differences. Whoa. What do you mean all 7? They're all different! Everything's literally different! Okay. Maybe it gets harder as we go on. I'm a super spotter, guys. It's all placebo. Lower detection radius. Yeah, we'll have lower detection radius, faster evac times by a little bit, I think. Okay. You know, theoretically, you could just do this, right? Oh no, you have a heart limit. Okay, so I can't just randomly guess. There is actually, like, a penalty for messing this up. Gotcha. Ooh, this one's actually looking like it'll be a lot tougher. An actual photo. Okay, that's the first one. That's flipped around. This is not there. This one's lower. There's 2 more differences around here. Is it the flowers? I feel like it would be something more noticeable when it comes to this game. Right here. And then finally... Not this thing, right? That looks about the same. Oh, there's a time limit? Are you kidding me? That's the most powerful, most difficult game I've ever faced. That one right there. Haven Defense is the one with the infinite reinforcements, right? Yep, Haven Defense is what you would call it, I think. Or Invasion. How's it going, Neko? Welcome back. I'm a super spotter, guys. Oh, there's like a time limit that adds on and it carries over. Interesting. Okay, let's get ready to do this mission. Did Ronar woke up so early he got streaming? Remember guys, I live on a 25-hour schedule. Most people are living on 24-hour sleep schedule. I'm living on a 25-hour one. Every week my sleep schedule changes completely. It just so happens that this week it's a healthy sleep schedule, but fear not. Within like 1 or 2 weeks I'm gonna be going back to sleeping at like 5 o'clock in the morning or something.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Once again, that's the building that we want to go for. Let's take... Where's our Shinobi? ZXC is going to be our dedicated spotter. Oh god, that lag was so bad.
Visibility is excellent.
The lag is absolutely unbearable right now. Why is it so bad? What's going on with the lag? It's actually horrible. Oh god, Bob. We'll put Bob, like, back here for now. Everybody else, just start moving upwards. We want to try our best to get on top of this building. And then we'll try to have our snipers set up maybe in a way that they can shoot alongside this corridor somehow. At least that's the plan. I don't think I have a hacker with me on this mission. So keeping these things alive does not help us very much.
Stay together, for it may try to ambush you and suck out your marrow!
Io ci sono.
Watch your step.
Okay, and everyone is just going to hang around right about here. Should be good.
Arr, matey! Arr, matey!
I forgot which chosen was supposed to show up here. Man, I'm late to stream. That sucks. You're not late at all. We literally just started the mission. Welcome back, Ladonal. Come on, Ronar, put your entire squad in the middle of the map. No balls. This is the no ball stream. Ooh, are we about to get revealed by a drone? Also, we now know that there is a nightmare on this mission. Probably, or chrysalid. Fortunately, getting on top of this roof is going to be a little bit challenging. Good, good, good. Okay, I want to see how this hollow target debuff looks. So with the new hollow targeter snipers, there should be some sort of debuff that shows up when I mark something. Just get them back and actually point at them. Hey, there we go, it's separated. This unit is marked by Helen Welsh. I wonder if we have two hollow targeters and we mark the same thing, if there will be two Eiffel watches afflicted on it. Interesting, okay. Then after that, I'm actually gonna have you try and grapple up with this guy, but not from here, that's gonna get you revealed. Maybe from back here. Hideka can grapple up to this spot, that's perfect. And then we'll place Hideka right here. That way Hideka can offer commands and manual overrides to Ladonal whenever necessary. Everyone else can't really move at this point, and what we're going to do next is we're going to take our Shinobi, maybe place them right over here. Just temporarily for now.
Yeah.
See right there. And we're just gonna be patient here, I think.
I must have
Mark
silence!
Twain looks pissed!
Alright, everyone be patient. How's it going, big man? Eiffel Watch will cancel out when someone else hollow targets a target. Oh, okay, so it replaces it with the most recent hollow target? Gotcha. That's a nightmare. Okay then. I have a couple of options as to how we might want to handle this. For the most part, I'm thinking we just kill these guys quietly from our own little corner, maybe? I might just do that. I might just kill these guys right now. Pull out the Chosen and then kill them also later on. At least that's what I'm thinking. Probably not the worst idea. I don't want to use my Deadeye just yet. Okay, let's just make sure that we have everything spotted around here. I'm actually going to bring our Shinobi just all the way up to here. I hate how it lags every single time I click, because it makes me feel like I just clicked something wrong.
Excellent.
It always makes me feel like I clicked something that might activate us. Right, Elite Bio Viper's up there. I kind of wish I could get this sniper mech all the way up into this spot, but unfortunately I can't. I could take this time to have you shoot something that's up here. That does give me a hit and run. That's not the worst idea. You know what? Let's start with that. Alright, let's begin. One Bio Viper all the way in the back. Drones over here. Let's see how the drones are gonna move. We do get an eyeful watch, however this will probably miss because that thing has lightning reflexes. And then, oop. Is the game gonna crash? Does not crash, good. Alright, Ladonal can finish off that Elite Bio Viper. He can also start shooting at the Bio Trooper or try to take out the Advent Mech. We've got this fella over here. You do get a shot against this thing, or you can be the one to finish off the Bio Viper. We've also got shots from Jaffa Pug over here. Jaffa Pug will probably be able to one-tap that mech up there, so let's do that next. Excellent work. Mech has been one-tapped. And we get one more shot over here. Who's it gonna go on? I don't think it's gonna go on anyone, in fact. I might pull you back, or I try to use the hand cannon. What do you got? Okay, so somebody needs to kill that guy, and somebody needs to kill this guy. I'm gonna have you take the next shot against this fellow up here. Excellent shot. Another one downed. And we're also going to make this take this time to get our evac zone out. Now remember, there's about 50 enemies on this map total. You gotta keep that in mind. I'm just gonna down that snake in the back with you. Excellent work. Another one downed. Our mech sniper over here. You should be able to down this thing in one hit. Excellent shot from Bob Ross. It's a free reload right there, and I think we can down this drone over here. Go just fish up some right now with Fideka here. Elite stock, nice. You know what? Grab all the loot so I don't have to worry about it. Excellent, we got all the loot. Now all that's left is to figure out how to deal with this thing. I do need some more focus. So Rishi, this is going to be all of you. Definitely just a little bit more focus.
Every creature has a weakness.
And then we're going to have Jaffa Pug finish this thing off with a knife hand cannon shot. Nice job.
Forward now.
Alright, Rishi back in that spot. I'm going to take Rick and put you right over here, where you can be closer to the middle of the map. Then after that, we're going to kind of fall back this soldier, maybe? I don't want you getting revealed by any surprise enemies out there. I'm just going to have you fall back to here for now. I don't know why the lag is so horrendous on this mission. And here comes the assassin. Attacks deal the greater of 3 damage, or plus 3 damage, or the total damage the target has taken this turn as bonus damage. Damaging attacks stun the target, and she also suffers no weaknesses.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Okay then. Assassin is definitely one of the tougher ones to handle, so we need to be on guard here, especially because of how powerful she is with all these upgrades now. First things first, we're going to attempt to find her using our shinobi here. Run this guy all the way up to here. Still don't see her. I'm gonna attempt to spot her from here with you. This is a little bit of a risk running down here like this, but I think it's worth it to try and find her. There she is. Okay, finding the assassin from this far away is actually one of the best things that we've got going for us right now. I am going to rapid target her. A rapid target into a lead the target. And then we just try to mark her with some damage here. We could have Ladonnell attempt to do the marked for death thing. I think we might do that.
Cowardice disguised as strategy.
Alright, mark her for death, and we are going to fire off a command. Combat presence on Ladonnell. Alright, let's do this, guys. She does have the impact compensation perk, so we're eventually going to cap out on our damage output against her, but at the very least we can weaken her down a lot before that happens. Force her to just eat a ton of damage here. Alright, we already brought her up to enhanced layered armor point. Oh, that's significantly less damage. Only 4 to 6 damage per shot now. Damn. Worth it. Keep shooting her.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
Oh my gosh. Wait, she has so much movement. What the hell? Wait, that's actually horrifying. How much movement was that? Damn. Overwhelming burst does 4 to 8. She's gonna get next to Ladonnell and start hurting Ladonnell quite badly. I can amplify against her and see if that does anything for us. Here's what we'll do. I think we go for an amplify and we attempt to kill her in this round. I think it's very unlikely that we manage to pull this off, but if we do, that would be pretty awesome. Nice amplify damage right there.
One can grow accustomed to pain.
Rick, you're gonna fall back to here.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
How much does this do? 6 to 8? Ooh, actually. We down her right now? That down her? Well, now it worked!
Easy.
Okay, one-rounded assassin, not bad.
No choice but to flee once again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Not bad at all, you guys. Not bad at all. That is honestly quite impressive, being able to down a level 3 Chosen in one round with only coil weapons.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Let's make sure that we're entrenched. Make sure we have our shield up. To quote Dark Helmet, keep firing, you assholes. Nicely done. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I was worried that I'd have to wait one round and let her smack our team really hard, but I'm glad that was not the case. This Nightmare is having a really fun time giving away his position. That's alright. I don't mind that. Now then, you're gonna come all the way up to here. I do want high ground on my soldiers, so let's make sure that Bob over here can get some high ground right about here. O'Donnell, you take this time to reload. Musteezy, I need you to start running up to this spot also. Once all of our long-range shooters are in position, we'll start slowly patrolling our team down the street path here. We'll see how far we can get with this. 6 enemies killed. One of them was the assassin, so more like 5 enemies killed. We've gotten 10% of the enemies on the map. I hate how every single turn we're gonna have to pan the camera back here just to look at that thing. Okay, Jaffa Pug's gonna move up to there. We'll have Musteezy maybe hanging out around here.
But I don't really feel like running.
Maybe have our officer hanging right around here with the entrench.
Roger, sto qui.
Still nothing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think our team is ready to take the next step forward in the next few rounds. Make sure that our snipers are steadied up.
Battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
Any updates on your girlfriend's new PC? They're totally not going to borrow all the time. We got the new PC again, because the last one was possibly borked. Costco makes it really easy to return stuff. It was actually really easy, surprisingly easy actually. All they did was ask us to take the PC out of the box and looked at it a little bit. I don't even think these people knew what to even check for. So if you really wanted to, you could scam Costco by just taking like a CPU out or something and then just like returning the entire thing as long as the visible stuff is still there. But we didn't do that, of course, because we're not assholes. But yeah. They allowed us to return it. We got the same exact PC again, so hopefully this one's not going to have the same crashing issues as the other one.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Let's continue moving Rick up.
Sheesh,
nice and
your
slow.
liver must be really hurting.
I'll spend one more round here. Mostly so you can reload. Everyone else is good. Infinite money glitch with Costco.
Yo, what up, my glip flop?
The Nightmare reburrowing every turn and making weight is just another part of the psychological warfare from Rishi. You know, I think it would be completely fair if Rishi made it so that the camera didn't pan over there, but I don't know how much of a coding difficulty that'll be. When it comes to like XCOM 2, like, I feel like when it comes to like reasonable requests by players, I've learned to just realize like, oh, some of the most simple changes will require like overhauling the entire code or some shit like that.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots.
Still nothing.
I knew all these paths once.
Hey, it's Wallman tells Ralph all.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
Gonna be patient here. I feel like my girlfriend's gonna really love this new PC because we've been trying to play Baldur's Gate together for like a while, and it does work, but there's a lot of like lag and downtime and stuff. Like it takes literally like almost a minute for the save to actually save. So I feel like my girlfriend's gonna open up her new PC and just be like, oh my gosh, this is like the greatest experience ever. Let me take the Shinobi and start moving them now that my front line is in position. I'm a little bit nervous about putting ZXC in this area just because there's so many explosives here.
I must devise my plan.
Next pod. A Mechtoid. Ooh, we haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Sentry, Serpens, Viper, Mechtoid. We have a shot against that thing if we want to take it. We have no hollow targeting available, unfortunately. We can barely see those guys from this spot, actually. Gothapug is able to try and shoot that sentry, but our accuracy is severely degraded from shooting from this range. I think the main thing is that I want to have West Easy move up.
Maybe.
And make it so that West Easy can actually hollow target at least this guy over here. And then maybe, just maybe, do we start by shooting with Ladonal or do I wait around? That's the big question here. I think I might just start shooting. Yeah, I think I'm down for it. Another target destroyed. Nice job, Ladonal. And we got a shot from West East right there. Another one down. Oh, that Viper's taking cover the wrong way. Ooh, wrong way, Viper. Oh no, but I can't see it though. Oh, this truck is in the way, that's why I can't see it. A little bit unfortunate there, but that's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring Ladonal forward just a little bit more. His accuracy is so high that he can actually hit this thing even from this spot over here. We can also try to down the Frost Muton in one go, but I think the Mechtoid's just a little bit more dangerous. So we're gonna hit this guy first. In fact, it's nearly dead. Wow. That's honestly impressive. And after that, yes, we try to get some vision on that Mechtoid and kill it. I think we got it. Excellent shot. Okay, so the Viper and the Frost Muton are all that's left. And you should be in a safe spot from here. They shouldn't be able to see you from all the way down there, I hope. I'm gonna take Fideka just a little bit closer. I don't know why Fideka is bugging out so hard right now. That was weird. Okay. Something is really off about this map right now, but that's alright. Yeah, and unfortunately Bob really can't see anything from this spot. We'll have to bring Bob just a little bit closer. I think it's mostly the fault of this truck up there, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, though. Let's hang around here and then hope that the enemies can't really hit us. I know the Viper can reach us to shoot Rishi, possibly, and I'll just leave Rishi right there. That should be okay. We'll take the hit well.
It just started,
hopefully.
baby.
How does Ladonal have so much accuracy? It's because of the, against the odds perk. Think of the aggression perk, except with accuracy stat. It's incredibly busted. These guys are so confused. Also, Ladonal's gun does not have accuracy fall off, unlike the vector rifle and stuff, so we can really just do some really nutty things with that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get easy shots against these guys with you. We get one hollow target against this muton, so let's start with that. There's 2 drones back there, and there's like another group of enemies that are trying to figure out what the hell's going on up here. Weird. Okay, so I can't actually get vision on most of these enemies, in fact. We got a shot from you, and we have a shot from you. Let's go for the shot against that Viper, because that's one shot. Lovely. Then all that's left is to try and take care of that muton back there. I think what we'll do is we'll just play it steady for now. Steady your weapons, stay safe around here. And we need to get ready for those guys coming in. I think what we'll do is we'll keep ZXC here. ZXC's detection radius is so low that even if that muton just ran forward, I'm pretty certain they won't be able to detect us. Take this time to reload with Wes. Maybe we'll try to get some chip damage off against that muton. Nice try.
Rome comes from a long line of village muscles.
One more shot. See if you can land anything here. Oh.
They're hideous and it's everywhere.
Okay.
You smell it?
I think our long-range team is just doing
We
really
wrap
well
this
right
up.
now.
Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Think she's just gonna set up her shield? This HQ assault is looking like it's gonna be very straightforward for us. Enemies are so scared of him, they don't even acknowledge his presence. Donald is just God. It's the only soldier that kills/chills out and gets out of perilous missions without a single hit while some were bleeding out. I do have to say the Raptor Commando's kit is quite over-tuned. Quite powerful right now.
Visibility is excellent.
Okay. I kinda want to down the guy. I kinda want to down that guy right now. Yeah, I think we'll down that guy right now. So the Frost Sectoid is dead as soon as he tries to move.
I'll do it.
West Easy can get some hollow targeting off against this fellow. Then the officer can supply the command to Ladonal. Alright, Ladonal, do your thing. I think after this campaign, or after Ladonal ends up destroying something a little bit too hard, Rishi's gonna... Wow, nice 99% miss. Rishi is gonna be like, what the hell is this shit? And she's just gonna nerf the Raptor Commando class so hard that it'll just never get a chance ever again.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Alright, there you are. You are just gonna continue getting shot until you're dead. Dead. And after that, I have a decent chance to down the longbow. I can also have you down the longbow, so let's have you do it actually. Excellent work to our bounty hunter. Take this time to reload. Now then, the next question. Are we attacking the mutons yet? Probably not yet. Probably not yet. I think we want to make sure that the rest of our squad is ready for action before we do this. Maybe I want to wait until combat presence is off of cooldown. And what I'll do instead is I'm going to take ZXC and take ZXC and put him maybe... back here for now. Make sure that these enemies can't spot us. I might also consider taking care of the drones. I think killing the drones will make it a little bit safer for our frontline soldiers, especially our stealth guy. So we'll probably be doing that next. Rishi already tried to break my kneecaps. Next time she won't miss. To be fair, O'Donnell, can you honestly look your soldier in the eyes and say this is fair? Can you truly look your own soldier in the eyes and just be like, yes, my soldier is fine the way they are? The drone is like right there. Okay, the mutons up there are very confused. I think we get ready to start killing them next. So how do we set this up? Well, we have some holo targeting opportunities, so let's start with a holo target against... Muton number 1. Then after that, we'll have a holo target against Muton number 2. And then perhaps to follow up with that, we will also have a holo target against baby drone down here. Excellent. O'Donnell has the ability to nail this guy for half its life. You have the ability to slam the Centurion for all of its life also. I'm feeling the Centurion one-shot. Nice shot, Bob. I love the canister flying out of this thing with the smoke in the air. You see the dead Centurion while it's focusing on everything else, or trying to. One shot.
Let's do that again.
Next shot. This guy's flanked, so we can actually single tap him with a hit and run. Bye-bye. I think our team's a little bit too strong for the enemies at this 4th level right now. Another Muton dead. Our entire team's just like having a field day farming the enemies here. Just having an excellent time. This is actually a flank. Let's see if this actually matters. I have like a 47% chance on one of these guys. Alright, try your best. Unfortunately, the Bounty Hunter's Vector Rifle is a little bit less accurate than we would like it to be. Okay, I can even throw out a command on someone if I really wanted them to do more stuff. There's a Muton back there, there's the Berserker up here. It is holo targeted. I could holo target that Muton and try to get that guy. What's the command? Is it worth it? Probably not. I think we just hold on to our commands for now. And just be patient. Let's just be patient here.
Ah, look at this game. It just started, baby.
Alright, and we'll just slowly draw all the enemies down the street. I think I have this type of map pretty much figured out. Snipers on the left corner building, and then just firing down the street. It works very, very well. A little bit of chip damage on that Berserker. It should go down pretty easily. What the? Wait, he knows my guy is there. But he doesn't actually know he's there. You're cheating ass AI. How do you guys like the AI? It knew he was here because the icon to shoot this thing, it was selectable. But I'm still in stealth, so technically he wasn't actually able to hit me. Freaking cheating ass AI. Here, let's blow that guy up. Ooh, no crit. Wanted a crit there. Well, he's pretty much dead from this after I hollow target him. I do want to see if I can get a shot off against that Muton and just knock him out. I know there's also another Muton over here. That might be this guy down here, actually. You've got a shot, so this guy's pretty much dead. I can bring you down to here, and that won't be a flank, unfortunately. I thought it would be. Okay, but you've got a flank on this guy, so this guy's now dead. Bye-bye. I feel like our damage output is a little bit high. Just a tiny bit high. Okay, another one dead. Then all that's left is that Muton all the way down in that corner. Maybe I can hit that Muton from right over. Well, we'll get that kill, I guess. We should give kills to other people. Gotta be fair here. We can't just take all the kills for ourselves. Alright, you just reposition to a spot where you're not going to get... You're not going to get revealed, but close enough so that you can see these guys still.
There is no time to delay.
And I need you to... Do I need to medkit myself? It wouldn't hurt. I feel like if I don't medkit you and you die exactly to like a 9 damage shot, I'm never gonna forgive myself, so let's just top you off for now. Alright, everybody else, just be patient. Get ready to kill some more enemies as they start moving in. Yeah, I know where all your soldiers are really annoying. It's one of those things where it's like, it's an edge case where they can shoot the explosive even though they shouldn't know that you're there. But I don't mind leaving it in there because it's one of those things where it's like the player can do it too, so it's like if we can do it, the AI should be allowed to do it also. See an Overwatch down there. And here come the other enemies. Nice try from Rick.
Oh boy.
I think does have lightning reflexes though.
Not good.
Ladonal is so insane that he managed to hit an enemy with lightning reflexes. I feel like Ladonal is just a little bit too god mode here. You have like a tier list for all the soldiers, and there's like B tier, there's C tier, there's A tier, and then there's S tier, SS tier, and then there's just Ladonal tier right above everything else. Ooh, I can explode stuff. Okay. Something's down that corner, just be a little bit careful about that.
It's all wet and slick and it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go and do it.
Alright, let's also give kills to some of our other soldiers because our other soldiers really deserve to get some kills around here. I'm gonna have you take this time to reload, mark that hunter drone, and someone else will finish it off. Probably Rick, or maybe maybe even that other person down there. I do want the bounty hunter to hit Master Sergeant soon, so I might actually make it the bounty hunter's job. I don't know if you're Master Sergeant yet. I don't think you are.
Sausage and ribs, yes, huh?
Now we know that there's something down there. They're getting ready to move in soon. Fields up. Overwatch.
Mark Twain
And
looks pissed.
maybe we can even get an idea of what they are if we come just a little bit closer here. BXC, tell me what you see. Oh, just a single muton. Okay, that's not too bad. In fact, we might just be able to down him right now. Nice shot, Ladonal. Can somebody else get this kill? I don't want to let that muton live. Better just let him live, I guess. Alright, be patient. He'll come up forward eventually, then we just down him. When Ladonal looked at an avatar, the elder behind shits himself. Oh, hey. Is that the A-Trooper pod? It is the A-Trooper pod. Uh-oh. We are not prepared for the A-Trooper pod. I believe half of these guys should be flankable by our snipers, though. Purifier, Grenadier, Shield Bearer, Priest. The Lancer is easy to hit. As long as we can get vision on him. Oh, unlucky! This is the luckiest mission of all time. Ouch. Are all of you guys gonna get to shoot me? Oh, you little shits. Oh, don't you dare kill him. Better be my turn, you jerkheads. Okay, Jaffa Pug, I need you to get out of this spot because you're about to get absolutely downed. First things first, what can we hit here? I know the Lancer's all the way in the back, so that's one of the guys that I can hit if I set it up correctly. We can also run Ladonal down this way. See if we can get a hit and run against something around here. I see the gunner. Which things are flanked? Along this line. I can't hit either of these people down here, so maybe let's go for the priest. I kind of want to hit that priest really hard. Let's hit that priest really hard. The stasis didn't even get a chance to go off. Ouch. Our snipers are just having a field day right now. It's Advent hunting season. God, I love Advent hunting season. Nice armored superiority. Real superior armor you guys got there. Okay, I do need to get you to safety though. You're kind of in a little bit of danger. Maybe I'll run you all the way back up to here. I don't think they should be able to reach me from back there. I should be able to get Jaffa Pug to a safe spot. Give him a nice quick medkit heal. Alright, Jaffa Pug, you feeling okay, man? Hopefully you are. Let's also give him a nice quick bandage throw, just to top off his HP. After this mission, you're going to be out for quite a while because of those shots, but that's alright. Now then, there's a muton down here that needs to be dealt with. Fortunately, I can't get vision of him. I can't see him from this tile or this tile. It has to be like specifically this tile because the game is being as weird as possible. We also have West Easy. West Easy could just shoot this guy too. I guess it's gotta be West Easy here. Alright, that guy could go down, no problems. And then after that, let's just make sure that everyone has their actions available here. I should have moved Rishi back around here. I didn't realize she was playing. Alright. We'll have Rick turn around over here. Provide just a little bit of vision for our squad,
We
maybe,
wrap
as
this
they
up.
move
Me and Morty
forward.
have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing
Alright,
in the
let's see how this
garage.
turn goes. In the car where the pod just spawned, can that explode? The one looking like a T? Yeah, that one could explode. But I didn't really have any ways to make it explode. Nice shot.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Shield from the shield bearer. There's a guy on Overwatch. If I had my stealth guy able to move forward, that would have been awesome. Trick shot from Musty Easy. Nice backwards shot right there. Okay. If we're able to get just a little bit of vision here, that would be nice, at least without getting caught and killed. Fortunately, there's like an entire lamppost in the way, making this really, really tough. It'll probably have to be a Rishi thing to move forward here. Rick can actually just remove this guy from the game, so we're just gonna have Rick do that. Oh no, he wasn't able to do it. Not enough actions.
Always made clear.
Still don't get to see the other guys, unfortunately. I wish I did get to see them. Nice shot from Bob. Well, I guess if we can't reach him this round, it's just a Overwatch round for us then.
Hey, hey! Don't wait!
Alright, everybody on Overwatch. There is a stun lancer somewhere out in the fog, which kind of makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. But we'll see how that goes.
Yes.
We'll start running ZXE back here, so ZXE can start providing vision in the next few rounds. There is a nightmare down there. It's actually moving closer to us than we expected. Rishi shields up. And hopefully they just direct all their shots at Rishi and make things easy for us. One guy. Killed him right through the shielding. Oh my goodness. Now this guy does have lightning reflexes, so I don't expect our squad to be able to tag this guy. That was surprisingly accurate for a guy that has lightning reflexes, actually. Oh my gosh, you actually had really good aim. That was a crit, ouch. But I don't think it pierced armor, so that's okay. Now then, some enemies up here that are in need of dying. Let's start by having Rishi come up here and just triggering this guy's untouchable. Or, no, he doesn't have untouchable.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
Thank you very much for the sub, Alex! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your continued support!
Up the XCOM. GLGL today.
Up the XCOM. Thank you very much for the good luck. What am I shooting at? Here, I'll try to have a kill against that guy first. That's a kill right there.
Filthy animals do not belong in Rolfshed!
I want to give more kills to Bob, I think, if possible. This does 14 damage. We need a total of 18 damage to kill this guy, which means it's not your shot to take that one. You'll take this shot instead. Aw, no crit. I want to give Bob these kills. Not getting them. Let's see if the officer can get it. Officer doesn't really get kills that often. Nice shot. Okay, and then we should be able to down this guy, no problems with you.
Tell me, Johnny, is Rolf a hotshot?
Okay, everything's dead. Continue on our adventures here. Now, we know that the Nightmare Chrysalid is slowly moving up towards us. It's right there, in fact. and you can see it. Does this thing have lightning reflexes? Reaction attacks are less accurate the further away it is. So we can't really get to it this round. Actually, that's a lie. Ladonal can hit everything from across the map. He's Ladonal. Nobody can run from Ladonal here. Nice, good job. Let's take this time to reload, make sure everyone is prepared for more combat.
Onward, while there is
Pull Rishi back, take this time to reload on Rick. We're all in position and ready for more action. Next round, we will take a time to stabilize.
Morty, don't look now,
reload,
but
steady our
battle's about to
weapons.
start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I
32
didn't
enemies
do
killed.
this.
Just need about 18 more enemies left. At least 8 of those will be in the command pod, so probably 2 big pods of 5 left. Let's have you, sir, start looking for our enemies. Look at all the dead mutons around this corridor. It's just an absolute kill box back there. I would like to grab that loot, and I think I have to be around here to be able to see it. There we go, grapple that loot. Hopefully we get some more Requiem Essence, because we are in dire need of more of that stuff. 6 more Essence, good.
This time, Rolf will be serious.
Jaffa Pug is going to reload and keep on moving up. I might start posting Jaffa Pug in that little sniper tower up here, and in fact, I might get ready to run Bob all the way on top of there, actually.
So wet and slick.
I think this will be a really fun spot to
Let's
just
get ready to
post
go.
our snipers. But we'll probably end up doing that.
Look ahead.
Rishi, get in position. Rick, get in position.
Mark Twain looks pissed.
Patience. Okay. ZXC, I'm going to need you to continue looking for things for us to kill. I'm curious if that chrysalid had other friends, so I'm just gonna come over here real quick. Nothing that we see around there.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh! There's something. Okay. Okay, there is something around here for us to get. Question is whether or not I can actually see it from here.
Uso il rampino. Nessun problema. Mi proteggo.
Okay, everybody into these positions. Get ready for imminent fun within the next few turns. Rishi will move up to there, and we're gonna have Rick hanging out around. A little bit scared of this little explosive barrel here. I think I'd
Somebody
rather have
turn the
Rick
game
behind
off.
this
Let me
block right
free.
there. And we're just gonna be patient. This is actually not a bad spot for our snipers, actually. I might relocate to this one. This one, in fact, seems a little bit better than this one up here. Because, yeah, see how they can't see anything from this spot? I think they can see a lot more once they get over to here. The entranceway is over here, so we do need to reposition a little bit. Here, for now, just sit right over there. And Blade Walker can't actually hit things from range, so I actually do need to move Blade Walker upwards. Probably up to there. And then we'll put Rishi like all the way up in the front lines where she can kind of tank hits for the squad. Rick is going to stand a little bit further up ahead, eventually there, but for now here is fine.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
The XC, I want you to just... They're gonna run this way towards us once we start sniping them, so you need to not be within this range of them running up to us.
I'll scout ahead.
But I need you to be able to see them, however. So I think somewhere like back here for now should be okay. I think Candace is kind of scary looking. It looks like one group together, although I can't be absolutely certain about that. Your jetpack will be available next round. We can use that as well as the grappling hook to get over to this spot over here. Grappling hook is 2 rounds actually. Just be patient for now. Okay, they are aware that something's going on. You can see their little fast running animations means they are on yellow alert. Get within range to spot them at least. Oh, nice, a turret. Okay. Sniper up here is the perfect spot to set up a surprise ambush, I think. We can down this turret just for fun. We can down this turret to strike fear in their hearts. How terrifying would it be to just hear gunshots in the distance, see all your friends dead in the background at some point, and then just suddenly see the turret that's supposed to be defending your base just suddenly evaporate into thin air? That's gotta be among some of the more terrifying things that you've seen. Alright, soon. Soon it will be time. Rick, you can step a little bit closer up.
Ah, look at this game. It just started, baby.
And I think Rishi right there should be good. Jaffa Pug, I need you just a tiny bit closer. Preferably with high ground, but there's no more turrets up here, so I think you'll just have to hang out around, like, somewhere around here for now. I do want Jaffa Pug just a little bit closer though, because the vector rifle has its accuracy falling off really quickly. Shields up. Next round I think we go for it. Someone says, I bet it's easy to make XCOM into a co-op game. I don't know, how would you make it into a co-op game? Because having one player, like, I've heard ideas like suggesting that one player would become the scientist, another player would be the engineer, but how much gameplay is there as a scientist and as an engineer? Oh, I think they ran too far away. I won't be able to reach them anymore. Nope, that's a lie. We can reach them. Alright, Mr. West Easy. Let's do this. One hollow target on the Frost Sectoid Elite. Another hollow target onto... I think we just shoot the veteran to death, honestly. Oh, you're not critting any of your long-range shots, Bob. That's unfortunate. You're not getting any kills for that. Alright, weak hits with our long-range squads for now, but we're hitting them from so far across the map that they'll just never find us. Now, after that, I'm gonna need you to start falling back a little bit so that you don't get revealed and shot.
More speed.
So let's bring you maybe back to around here. We have a shot from Ladonnell. I can't see this thing, which is kind of the thing that I really wanted to hit, actually.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John C.
And thank you very much for the sub, Jan! Much appreciated, sir! And welcome back.
Hi Runner, how's my favorite evil alien empire doing?
They're doing pretty poorly, I have to say. They're faring pretty damn badly, honestly. They're having a bad time right now. Just a bad old time. And that's a good thing for us, of course. This position is just so amazing. Alright, Joff and Pug. Overwatch active. Rishi, shields up. Rick, keep the Overwatch. And I think that is going to be it for our turn. Don't think my Shinobi will get revealed this round, although if that Seraphim or Hashmalam decides to run straight at him, he might get revealed. Here comes the Frost Mech. We'll be able to kill that guy next round. Here comes the Mechtoid Decanus. Here comes the Hashmalam going... I have no idea which way this guy's trying to go. But that's alright. Now then, we should have good vision on the entire map here. How do we settle this? I actually don't have good vision on the entire map here. That is kind of surprising to me. Really, I can't see anything. We'll mark that zombie because that's the only thing you can hit. Then let's see if the guys on the rooftops can hit anything relevant. That would be nice if these guys could at least do something. Not really, huh? I'm surprised that you can't see anything around here. You really can't see anything. Right here. Let's have you come all the way back to here where you won't get revealed and killed. Alright, this is gonna be a very passive turn for now, but that's alright. And keep it passive. I'm gonna bring you back to here for now, Joff Pug, just for safety. We're going to have Rick step a little bit further
Quick,
back.
Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
Come right back to... about here should be safe.
I knew all these paths once.
Alright, everybody else, shields up. Take your time. Play it nice and safe. Don't wait for the enemies to come towards us.
Alright, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez!
I feel like when they start running up here, they're just gonna see all the dead bodies lying around and be like, oh my god, what the hell happened here? Heavy Frost Mech does actually get vision of Rishi, and it is going to get to shoot micro missiles on top of her, but it basically does no damage because Rishi is just invincible. And here comes the Mechtoid, here comes some Hashmalam.
Prolong a soldier's life.
There we go. Rishi does have the, what's it called? The anti-corrosion Requiem plating, so she won't be suffering from corrosion from getting tagged by these guys, which is a very big deal for us. Now then. How do we kill these guys? Let's start with an Amplify against the Hashmalam. Then after that, we're going to activate our Impact Fields with the weird animation that goes on. Then follow that up with maybe a shot against the Frost mech, and then she'll have her shields up, so that when these things take their reaction abilities, they won't get to do too much damage to her. Alright, a little bit of chip damage against that fellow. Shields up. Alright, for our first shot, I think we shoot the Hash Malam and see if it dies in one hit. It dies in one hit.
There we go. Good.
Nice little amplify shot right there. After that, we have this fellow. I am probably going to mark him for death and see if we can just one round this guy. Alright, mark him for death, and officer. Time for you to give a nice little combat presence to Ladonna here. After that, we're going to use our grapple loot ability, because apparently the grappling hook can reach that far across the map. There probably should be a range penalty to that. Free stuff, I'll take it. Alright, you're up, Ladonnell. Start downing this guy. One shot. Two shots. And then after that, we're actually going to feed some kills to our backliners here if possible. Going to rapid target that guy. And just deal a little bit of damage to him. Nice shot. And a good kill for Wes, and let's try to get a kill for Jaffa Pug down here. Jaffa Pug, you want that kill? Nice kill.
The beast has stopped.
One more active enemy. I think that's the sectoid that's hiding somewhere back there. We do have a paramedic heal if I want to remove that chill from Rishi, but I think that'll go away on its own.
Morty! Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
I think we'll just take this one round to play it safe and not lose our concealment, just in case like the sector is hiding around there. It's unlikely that anything will happen, but no need to take the risk. I do hear a snake somewhere out there. Nothing. Alright, I think this will just be a very passive turn. Let's get a new evac zone somewhere around this area. We'll move our evac zone up with us. This has got to be one of the cleanest late game HQ raids that we've done so far.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start! Oh my god! No! I ain't ready for this! I didn't do this!
The Templar class seems very far away from the one I remember 2 years ago. Oh yeah. If you haven't seen any of the latest Beyond Legendary stuff, the Templar is very, very different.
Visibility is excellent.
Okay, there's the general. Let's come around here. Can't see any of them through here. And I really badly want to stay up here, so we're gonna stay up here and see if they'll eventually move to a spot where I can just slam them with damage.
And your head is back.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. I do see the sectoid down there. He's just kind of chilling back there. Can I hit him from like down here maybe? Wait. Okay, unfortunately for you, sectoid, Ladonnell has sights on you. And if O'Donnell has sights on you, you're not surviving. It says they're active. I'm curious if they actually are or not. I don't think he was part of their pod. He was part of one of the runaways from earlier. Okay, let's just be patient here.
Hey, it's warm and tells Ralph
We can take this mission at our own pace at this point.
Yo, what up, my glip flop?
We have full control over everything. Okay, right down there. Let's see if O'Donnell can do something about that guy. I need to get vision against the Taipan, which you do have. So now it's a question of whether or not O'Donnell can see anything from around. Okay. From up here, O'Donnell can actually hit stuff. Right here. Right here. Right here on this angle. Exactly. Oh, I don't have my raptor jump though. Alright, next round. Raptor jump will be available next round, then we should be able to down someone.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
I'm gonna try really hard to pull them into the streets over here, because I would rather them be here than up there. Although they seem to be grouping together up there, which is a little bit annoying. Why are they grouping up there?
Time to scout.
Okay, if they're all up there. If they're all up there, maybe you can be right here. Okay, let's figure this out here. First things first, I see a Mark II Custodian, Taipan Hussar, Heavy Gunner, Cryo Priest, Grenadier, Assault Trooper. I think the Taipan is part of a different group, so if I want to kill that thing first, that should be safe. Yeah, let's try to kill a different group first. So we'll get rid of the small group in the back first. I just need you to stand, like, somewhere where these guys won't run up to you. Up that spot. Maybe here is safe. Can I see you from back here? Back here. Yeah, we can see the Taipan from back here, so that's good. Big hit right there. Follow that up. Down. Good job to Wes. Keeping things nice and clean. These guys moving up here are going to be very easy targets. Wes, I think what we're going to do is we're going to hollow target. The Lancer will dodge your overwatches, so you should probably just single mark. The Scout's also going to dodge your overwatch. Never mind. You're just here to provide accuracy to whoever's shooting next. And I think the next person to shoot is going to be... probably Bob. Get rid of the Lancer. Lancer dead. Okay, can we get the Bio Trooper with you? Yes, we can! Alright, that guy's dead, and I think we're pretty much good at this point. I could issue a command to try and make sure that that final guy is dead, and I kind of do want to make sure that that final guy is dead. So let's have O'Donnell take the finishing blow here. Pug unfortunately has a 0% chance to hit him. Bye-bye. Okay, side group has been destroyed. All that's left is command pod over here, and I think we should be safe. This has probably been one of the smoothest Beyond Legendary Beats assaults we've done. But I think it really goes to highlight how powerful our squad site team comps are right now. Someone made a badass bow animation and now it's everyone's favorite build. Well, someone made a badass bow animation and gave this class insane multipliers. That's the actual answer. The insane multipliers kind of sell it.
I must devise my plan.
We have vision on them all. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of hollow targeting going. One hollow target. Two hollow targets. Three hollow targets. Man for Ladonnell. Now it's time for absolute murderization. One shot. Nice 10 damage shot. And unfortunately, they were smart enough to run out of vision range. Oh, you clever little turds. Alright, fine. We'll play the long game here. We'll play the long game. This gives me a chance to reload with Ladonnell. And we're just gonna be patient here and wait for them to come towards us. We will wait for Advent. We will not run up to Advent. We shall wait for Advent to approach us. That is the secret to victory. Steady our weapons.
Oh, look at this game. It just started, baby.
More like a hunting mission where Advent is on the menu. Advent's not really having a great time here. Oh, the custodian knows where we are. Okay, then. I need to be able to hit Mr. Custodian in order to fulfill my destiny of knocking him out. I think right here should be good for you. O'Donnell, you know what to do. That guy is marked for death from last round, and he needs to go down this round. Little by little, we're just gonna whittle him down. Nice crit. And we'll try to feed some of these kills to our other guys, I think, if possible. Got 8 HP left. Who can you shoot and kill? Advent General, Heavy Gunner. Gunner's dead. Alright, another one downed. Wes only really gets a shot on the General, unfortunately, so I guess no one else is getting any kills here. Alright, doesn't seem like anyone else is getting any kills here. Let's finish off this guy with Ladonnell here. Down. Nice work. And now we'll get some chip damage off on the General. Look guys, Beyond Legendary is actually an easy game. It's a game designed to make the game as easy and accessible as possible for casual players.
Ready for reconnaissance.
It gives you all these tools to kill the enemies, and the enemies never even fight back. Hi Ronar in chat, Happy New Year! Has the new patch with the changes to Overwatch and lead the target and set hit? I think so.
I ain't ready for this.
We're currently playing with it actually.
She's probably okay.
It doesn't seem like they want to approach us, which is kind of hurting them a lot. They're sending like one person up each round. They're basically just sending their friends to die. Kind of tragic, actually. %, but I get a lot of damage. I'll go for that. Yeah, oh my goodness, Ladonnell. Absolutely ridiculous numbers. Unfortunately, I can't kill this guy with you. He's got too much defense. How much damage can you do to him? That armored superiority is actually making them incredibly tanky. What are the chances that you can kill him with a crit? Pretty high actually, but you gotta get the crit. Let's activate this on 5. Give him the mark. And give him the crit. Get him, Bob. Nice work.
Aren't they the most precious little things?
Bob actually ranked up from that. Lovely. Now then. ZXC, you've been doing a great job so far. Keep on doing that. We have 2 enemies right over here. You have a 0% on that guy. What about Wes? Wes already used up his actions. Never mind. I'm actually going to follow you back to here just in case they run past the spot. I want you to just be safe.
Oh, Morty! Oh, it's about to start.
I like how everyone else here is just here for moral support. Oh, they're sending another one to die. Oh, he didn't even go very far. Oh, poor guy. He's just gonna die there for no reason. Here, let me see if I can get you to another kill. Jaffa Pug is currently Gunnery Sergeant. He's very, very close to Master Sergeant. Let's see if we can give West Easy a hollow target and then a kill to Jaffa Pug once more. Or I can just give West Easy this kill, it doesn't really matter. 50%, try your best. Today is just like kill distribution day. We're trying to figure out who gets which kills. Nice shot. Alright, send up your next sacrifice, please, Advent. Don't keep us waiting now. Ladonnell gets grumpy very easily. You don't want to keep him waiting. Trust me.
Mark Twain looks
When
pissed.
Ladonnell gets angry, he just looks at one of the enemies and they just like die instantly and they're like, oh god, send up the next guy to die. They really like that spot. I don't think they realize it's a terrible spot though. Alright, time for the next person to die. Two more hollow targets? I don't like the animation for the hollow targeter, it takes so long. It really should just be like, snap, instant hollow target. I had to step away due to work. Did anything go wrong with the HQ assault, or are we still dominating Advent? Advent's terrified of you. They refuse to approach our team. You can't shoot. There you are. Can we get another kill here, please? Nice shot. Alright, Jaffmug's getting kills. That's good. Maybe we'll give the next one to Bob. Bob, you're gonna have to get this kill though. Can you do it, Bob? 13 damage. As long as you get a crit, which you definitely should. This guy should die. Well, this guy's he lived. Oh, armor superiority. I forgot about that. Damn it! I should have shot him once with O'Donnell first. That's alright. Bob won't get that kill, unfortunately. O'Donnell's just too busy stealing all the EXP on the map. And now you need a quick reload. Let's give you a resupply. 2 more Advent left.
And we're ready. We are ready.
Mi tengo pronto. Oh, Morty! Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
They're daring each other to go up. Oh no, these guys are running for their lives now. They're just, oh shit, oh shit. This is the worst idea. I want to go home. Okay, I see that guy. I need to get vision on the other one though. No, that's a turret. Where's the other guy? Okay, I think we can see him. We only see the turret, really? Alright, that's fine. Bob destroyed the turret for us. I love this cannon so much. Come on, Advent. Come closer towards us. Don't keep Ladonna waiting.
Don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no!
If you don't keep Ladonna waiting,
I
he
didn't do
promises
this.
that it'll be over in an instant. Oh, they're refusing to come up. Yeah, I can't see them from here. Alright, Ladonnell's gonna have to go up to kill himself. How do we get vision on? Oh! Wait, there's a snake up there? What snake? Wait, what snake? There's apparently a snake up here somewhere. Oh, there's a snake down there! Wait, when did you exist? Oh, weird. Okay, well, there was apparently a snake hiding up there. I don't remember where that snake was from. Some random lone straggler snake. The cryo priest just can't take it anymore. He's just like, I'd rather just get it over with. Do it. Kill me quickly. Good choice. Good choice. Oh no, that's not the one. Let's give this kill to West Easy. I think he deserves it. Try your best, Wes. Nice shot. Alright, then all that's left is the Assault Trooper, and we should be good. Assault Trooper. I need to be able to deal 25 damage. That is not happening. Alright, Bob, just slam him with damage. Nice 13 damage crit though, that was pretty solid. Can we kill him with the Shinobi actually? No, not quite. Here, just keep on reloading, Bob. Make sure you have enough ammo on you. I'm pretty sure this is the last guy on the map. And he has also given up on life. Let's see if we can give this kill to Wes, maybe? So who's gonna take the damaging shot? Here, I'm gonna let Jaffa Pug over here shoot this guy in the back twice. If he does get the kill, that's great, and if he doesn't, that's fine too. And then we're gonna give you the hollow target, so next round, if he tries to move, he'll just die if Jaffa Pug doesn't get the kill. Unfortunately, not enough. I can also give the kill to Bob, or even you. Alright, I'm gonna give the kill to you. If you don't get the kill, then we give it to Bob. Video game? Video game? There we go.
Confirmation. Area secure.
Alright, this was a very smooth mission.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, hi, turret. I posted a question in the Ronar Discord months ago, but never got an answer. What happens if you name a soldier one of the cheat code names from vanilla XCOM? Like Sid Meier. Oh, I'm curious about that, actually. Did they remove that from Long War, or did they keep that in? Well, that was a very straightforward mission. We've never had a mission that easy before. That was actually kind of fun. Keep on identifying the differences in the vehicle here. This is all correct. Missing an ear. The streaks are correct. The grill is correct. There's one more difference here that I'm not seeing. This, right? No, not that. Not here, right? No. Okay, that's my last guess. Where is... Oh, here. Middle. The hood. Good call, good call. Get ourselves a bit more bonus time here. I think that's different. Yeah, it is different. One more difference. One more difference. That's not different, right? Are you doing the Donald Trump intelligence stuff? Oh, here it is. Oh, right there. Alright, let's see how many rank ups we get. I'm hoping that we get some Master Sergeants here. Got another Master Sergeant. 11 days for you to come back up, which is awesome. Alright, Bob, you are going to learn how to use your ballistic calculator. Mark target and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. You are now going to be able to shoot twice in a round using this build. Kind of exciting. West Easy over here, you're just going to pick up your multi-targeting. By my command is going to be learned by our officer finally. Jaffa Pug. Okay, we got two options here. We can either take Lights Out or Terminate. Lights Out is good for just about everything except for the Chosen. This is good for the Chosen and pretty decent for everything else. I'm going to be taking Terminate until we've killed all the Chosen, then I'll respec you into a Lights Out person. There we go. ZXC over here can finally learn Dead of Night. Nothing particularly special about that perk for a stealth shinobi, but it's something that you can learn. And Rishi, are you going to be a Master Sergeant? You are. Alright guys. Our team is looking nice and trained up here. And also, we finally picked up some more alloys. We've been desperate for that for the longest time. We got ourselves some more Requiem Essence, which we've also been desperate for the longest time. Tons of supplies? Not really tons, like an okay amount of supplies, really. Got some Rex, Seraph Carcass, Nightmare Carcass, Taipan Carcass. We got some stuff around here, that's good. Ladon, casual 102 triple digit killer. Ladon just casually destroying all the Chosen for us later on. At least that's what I'm hoping he's gonna be doing. Now then, we have another region liberated. Beautiful.
Savor your victory, but there are no assurances of a future for any of us.
I'll do like 3 people on recruiting, and I'll toss in the gunner temporarily, I guess. Somebody just needs to temporarily go in there. Good. 7 more days until we find the stronghold for the assassin, and then after that we're going to do the part 3, and we'll be getting ready to kill the assassin. Should be very exciting. Good of knowledge. We finally have a lot of cash on hand once again, so I can actually switch our research over to doing something else. Plasma rifle should be the next thing that we start doing, I think. The other option is we can go into powered armor. Powered armor gives us what? Assault powered armor, Delirium thingy, Archon, Celestial gauntlets. That's actually a big deal. Psionics is the other choice. 3 days for Psionics, 2 days for Celatid Autopsy. Let's start heading into Psionics, I think.
Sure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once
I have a couple of people waiting around ready to get their get Psionics promotions, so I want to do that. After that, we need to start setting up... Oh my goodness, what happened to this region? Rank 7 out of nowhere, jeez. Rank 9 on this region. 39 Vigilance, ouch. Nice casual strength 9 region over here. This region's actually jailed right now, so it actually can't receive any more reinforcements here. That's kind of interesting in its own way. Although I'd rather this place not get raided. Doing a 9 strength defense is going to be a pain in the ass. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch you guys over to recruiting with a couple of people, and then just have the rest of you guys on hiding here. And we are going to get ready to do another HQ assault, probably. That should be exciting. Then after that, we also need to start making contact with more places around here. I'm thinking Pursuit of Knowledge isn't a bad one, but neither is Ballistics Modeling. Ballistics Modeling is actually a pretty big one for our squad. Maybe I could also consider just building the radio relay, but this costs 650 supplies, so I would rather liberate this region than just, like, hold out for that. Which place do we make contact with next? I guess it's gotta be here, right? Gotta be there, I think. And we're also gonna be looking for Liberation 3 in this region, which, see, what do I want to do first? I think what we're gonna do first is check to see if we have a squad to do another Liberation. We do have Danker Dude available this time around, which is kind of nice. Jinan will be up in 29 hours, 20 hours for the heavy, 13 hours for the skirm. No Ruby, Blade Dancer. Dr. Freppa is coming up in 4 hours. Bunch of people here in recruiting jobs. And a bunch of tired people. Specifically Ladonal. I think we wait for Ladonal to come back up. He's a very valuable member of the squad. And if we wait the 12 days out, we get Rishi back, we get Bounty Hunter back. That's a not bad idea, I think. Yeah, I think we probably wait for all of these people. Now let's wait those days out. So I guess since we're waiting those days out, this mission is launching soon. It's currently at light 16 to 18. If I get this to 200, this should bring it down to 13 to 15 enemies, which I believe this squad can handle. So we'll let that stew for a little bit longer. And while we're waiting for that to stew, let us make contact with this region up here, finally get control over this spot, and then we'll work towards getting a 3rd spot in the US. And if we can set up about 2 network towers here, we should have access to Pursuit of Knowledge.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Oh wow! Liberation's here. I kinda wanna do that. I will boost this mission if I have to, I think. Oh, but I don't have enough intel. Need a little bit more intel if we want to boost this one. Let's see how difficult it is to handle this mission. I think this mission we should be able to do it. I could also make this into a stealth mission. We could do a stealth mission with Dr. Jury, just set up a C4 on the vehicle and they should die, right? Oh no, this is neutralized target, not within a vehicle though. If only this was within a vehicle, that would have been great. Set up C4 on the VIP. You think that'll work? Let's see, what if I grab... How much are the C4s? 2 to 7 damage. So at minimum it will do 6 damage if I set up 3 C4s on them. Is that enough? I wonder if that's actually enough to win the mission. This will be really funny if this works. Alright, Dr. Jury, you've got one job and one job only. You're gonna go in there, plant 3 C4s on the VIP, and just walk out and detonate them all. Let's see if this actually works. Upgrade to X4. Oh, maybe I should have done that. That's alright.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, have fun out there, Dr. Jury. Let's see if this actually works. That'll be so hilarious if it actually does. "7 days and 11 hours for engineer." We no longer are really looking for engineers. We have 7 plus 1, so we have like 8 engineers right now. New people finally recruited here. Where is that? Okay, so we have 13 people in this region. And we have another person over here. Still no people over here on this spot, though.
I am sure you will
Psionics
find the
research
results to
complete.
be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Alien Psi Underlay, Advanced Psi Underlay, Neuro Whip, Psi Lab, Advent Sorcerer Autopsy, Anti-Violet Rounds. Okay, we're gonna do Powered Armor, that way we can get the level 3 weapon for the Templars. Anything else we gotta do around here? Advent Sorcerer Autopsy. Nothing much else we gotta do around here, I think. Let's head into Powered Armor, though. It's going to be the final age of armor for us, for a long time at least. There is like a tier 4 and tier 5 set of armors, but I don't think we'll be seeing those for a long time. This one's a big deal. You get a facility lead and another scientist.
Setting course for Mexico.
If all 3 C4 min-roll, they do 6 damage total, and the VIP has 7 HP at this force level. As long as one of them doesn't min-roll, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like a 1 in 6 chance for them to min-roll with each C4. I think it's pretty much like near impossible, right? It'll never happen. Unlikely things never happen in XCOM. Alright, we got an extract VIP from City mission. I do want to do this one. We're going to take this time to bring in some gunnery sergeants. Clean up our skirmisher finally. This guy has been wounded for the longest time, so I want him to finally get some EXP here. What else do we got? Maybe we train up one of the baby soldiers around here. I've been wanting to get Cyanoguard trained up. Let's get Cyanoguard upgraded a little bit. Anyone else? Anyone else? Give Jane Kelly some love. Finally, one more person. I kind of want to train up that priest. Let's take the priest out. I want this priest to get a chance at life. We'll throw someone else in here temporarily. Alright, does this team look passable? Yeah, this team looks like it'll work. We do have an EXO armor suit. I don't really have a technical or anything that really uses that type of equipment though, so unfortunately that's not particularly helpful for us. One out of 216 does not equal impossible. It'll almost never happen, guys. Don't worry about it. XCOM is all about taking unnecessary risks until something bad happens, right? Is that how we play this game? I think so. Pretty sure that's how this game plays. Where is the armor set for the priest? Advent alloy armor. I think it's this one. There we go. And then I want an upgraded cyan for this fellow. Alien Psi Underlay. Not the underlay, it's the, what's it called? The amp. We're looking for something called an amp. Do I not have it? I could have sworn we would have something like this. Let's see, can I look in class restrictions? Not the Psi operative, we're looking for the amp which is used by the Advent priest. There we go. Okay, apparently we do not have the maximum amp. I guess the maximum amp is locked behind gatekeepers probably. So unfortunately we won't have access to that for a little while. That's alright, I'll give you the restored amp. That should be fine. Alright, restored amp on that fellow. We should have a shotgun for you. Shotgun. We have a coil shotgun, so I'll give you the coil shotty. Armor plating, maybe nano med kit. Nanoscale vest. Do we have any PCSs that we want to use? Depth perception, advanced perception, superior sight. Nothing in particular that I want to use on you. I'm probably just going to sell most of this stuff. I don't have enough money to buy the coil variant yet, so unfortunately you're just going to have to work with what you've got. On a grip jack, the coil variant is currently stuck on this fella over here. You're going to have to go with the slightly weaker stuff for now, ZZ Jing. That's alright though, I think you'll manage just fine. And we'll give you tracer rounds to just buff up your accuracy a little bit. Take some alloy plating, some med kit, maybe a mind shield? I don't actually know what to put on you. Here, take a flashbang. Wouldn't hurt to just have at least one flashbang lying around. And weapons. The arc blade, let's give you your shotgun or coil rifle. Ooh, master crafted advent SMG. Let's try playing around with this. That might be fun to have on you. I actually have an excuse to use that now. Then after that, we're gonna give you... I think some shredder rounds is... Oh, actually, your hack stat is really high. Let me give you the skulljack instead. Skulljack might be fun to run on Jane Kelly here. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. Let's get you guys out there. Let's go kill some advent units. Let me also do a bit of reworking on your setups here. A laser sight would be a not bad thing to have, followed by advanced heavy barrel. With this type of gun, I think that type of setup should work out pretty well. Then over here, we'll give you an elite auto loader, another laser sight. Here, let's go with that. Actually, no, let's go with the bayonet. I don't think I need all these suppressors on you guys. I'm going to take them off just in case some other group of people need it. There we go. Alright, get out there, have some fun, you guys. Let me just also give you a flamethrower just in case you need one of those. We can eventually upgrade these flamethrowers, I just have not enough money right now to upgrade everything. Take a bayonet. Alright, this squad should be good for a mission like this. Let's get you guys out there. Got ourselves a facility lead. Definitely want to pick one of those up. Superior Psi for Priest. The Priest doesn't really need the Psi because he is not using anything to mind control enemies. I'm going to save that up for the Psi troopers that we're setting up. Give them extra defense and crit chance when less. Oh gosh, that's pretty nasty.
There's the Elder's assassin. Hard at work.
Located.
What was this place? It's 5 strength. Gross. Alright, the next thing we're going to do now is we're going to pick up some grenade and ammo. Then after that we'll start selling stuff. I do need to try and make sure that I have 30 intel in case I need to boost anything. Oh, we got another rank up for our agent over here. Fire discipline, definitely want to take that. Maybe some fire discipline there. Alright, 200% infiltrated. 16 to 18 enemies still, but I think that went down to 16 at least, so this team should be enough to handle that. We have sealed armor, so just keep in mind that they are not going to be affected by fire. Keep in mind, C4 has very low throwing range. You'll be standing there for 3 turns waiting to be discovered by VIPs. Oh, that's my super stealth shinobi. Dr. Jury, she is pretty much not gonna get detected, so I'm not worried about her at all. She should be fine. Also, I find that Advent units tend to not patrol near the VIPs, so I think we'll be okay. If you want to up the difficulty on this type of mission, all you gotta do is make it so that like one pod is always sticking on top of the VIP. That way the player can't just run up to the VIP and just murder them and walk away. I can't tell what else is different around here. Yellow or oh, that's different. The number of seeds is the same. Colors are the same. Here. You know, this finding game is actually kind of fun. This one is a different type of window. I wonder how many of these images are AI generated. I feel like this is all just training data for an AI to like figure out how pictures work. Do you guys think I'm basically just training an AI for YouTube? I cannot tell if there's something different here in the middle. This one's different. There we go. Now they train AI using stolen people art, right? You know, I've heard that argument a lot. One argument I heard against it is it's in a sense more akin to like learning how to draw by watching someone like Bob Ross paint and then kind of adopting their art style. But I don't know enough about AI to make an informed decision if that's actually going to be my stance. But that sounds a little bit more fair of a reasoning rather than just calling it stolen artwork, right? Or am I completely uninformed about this? I'd like to hear some takes in chat about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't figure out where the other stuff is. Do you have any suggests for trimming class list? It's a lot to remember. I want to have like 12 to 15 total. Oh man. Trimming the class list. That's a tough one. Because off the top of my head, there's just way too many to remember. If you want, you can just start with the original Long War stuff. In fact, you don't even have to play Ted Jam if you want to have a more minimalized type of experience. Just play Long War of the Chosen. Long War of the Chosen has, I think, Sharpshooter, Assault, Grenadier, Specialist, Ranger, Psyops, Technicals, Grenadiers, Gunners. It's got like around like 10 units. That's pretty manageable, right? I never said that, Nightbot. I don't know who this is. Don't believe their lies. Ooh, this is kind of hard to hack. We do need to rush this. Do I have a shinobi to lead the way? You have a shinobi to lead the way? This is actually Hydrophobo's very first mission. Hydrophobo, let's get you up here.
Visibility is excellent.
First pod. Very big pod, in fact. I'm a little bit worried about running the mech up here, but we gotta do it. Is that a explosive barrel shot's actually kind of tempting. Although it doesn't help me kill these guys, which is really the more important thing that we need to do. Alright, what we'll do is we'll start by putting Tama right over here. Big man needs to get close so he can get ready to use the sawed-off shotgun against those fellows up there. There's a drone right down there, just be careful about revealing it by accident.
Already there.
And behind the people that have already moved forward, just for safety.
Solid copy.
And Mr. Reed, I'm gonna get you all the way up here also. As close as I can get you at least. There we go. Oh boy, I think my question triggered a bunch of heated discussion in chat. Is talking about AI the new talking about politics nowadays? To be fair, the two are probably a lot closer linked than we might think. I think no matter how one thinks, if it's stealing or not, it's already happened and one cannot trace it back anyways. That's another big point to make. It's like, you can discuss the righteousness of it, about whether it's rightful, wrong, or whatever, but in the end, it's gonna happen either way, whether or not we like it or not. So it's more of a question of how is society going to adapt to this new type of thing that's going on. This guy is allergic to grenades, so I do want to set up a way that I can hit that guy. And also take the shot. Your accuracy is so bad. Oh my goodness, why is it atrociously bad? Damn. It's horrid. There's also these really tough hunter drones to kill. Hijackers are now a lot higher in value than I remember them to be. Oh, we are not ready to take on this mission, I think. There's some really tough enemies to deal with. Alright, how do we start? How do we start? I think we start with a shot here. What are we shooting at? Probably the officer, right? Probably the mechtoid, actually. Use a shot against the mechtoid, I think. I think I saw an Archon in the distance, so that's something else we gotta watch out for. Oh, he ran away! Oh, you little turd. It's actually kind of annoying that he ran away. Okay, we got an officer below us. The officer can easily throw a grenade up here and just drop all my team down, so we need to be ready to deal with that. We also have a shield bash. What's the best way to take care of these fellows? I also have a command, I have Shinobi. These are actually kind of tough enemies to deal with. I think definitely using the both barrels on one of the drones is necessary here. Or I can drop down and try to both barrels one of these guys. But as long as this drone is within the circle, I can't actually get down next to this officer to kill him. But I really don't want that officer left alive, however. I think we gotta kill this thing with this. The both barrels should be pretty reliable. Perfect. Okay then, that was a kill. Good. I can go for a combat presence. This should allow this person to stand down here next to one of these guys. However, if I do that, my sawed-off shotgun probably won't be strong enough to kill them because I'm only using a single barrel. I also have flamethrowers, but the enemies have sealed armor, so that's not going to affect them at all. Run down and start chopping them. We can drop down one of our mechs and start shooting them. I think we definitely need a shot against this officer and just start working him down, so let's do that. I think we want to start working this guy down. We also have a tear down ability. As a free action, detonate an environmental explosive. That's not helping us very much though. Let's shoot this guy right now. Excellent crit. That actually might allow me to get a kill against him. I can have my shinobi run down and take care of that fellow. And I can also have my Hell Knight tank a hit from this fella over here if I set up my shield and stand there. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm heavily considering that idea right now. And then we'll allow our shinobi to deal the finishing blow to this officer over here. I think at this point we need to just start breaking out of concealment and killing things, otherwise we're going to fall behind and have a really hard time. There we go, officer is dead. Now then, you're gonna come up to here, and since we can't kill this guy this round, I think it's better if you just shotgun, or not shotgun this guy. Actually, Dead Mother might be able to score the kill against this fellow. Actually, we might be able to get the kill. If I issue a command, that might work. Let's go for a command, I think. So you're gonna drop down to here. We also know that there's the other enemies up there, so we gotta watch out for those guys, but this should actually be safe. I should be able to shoot this guy. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's issue a command and see if... Let's take this shot. If we get a crit, then we should just issue the command and go for the killing blow. And if not, then we'll just set up a shield on you. Okay, we got the crit, which means there's a pretty decent chance that we can down this guy with Den Mother. Might not even need to use my command, in fact.
Position confirmed.
How's your shot, Den Mother? I need to do 5 damage. Is this more reliable or the shotgun? I think I need the cooldown for my abilities. I don't want to activate this just yet. We're gonna try to kill him with the regular shot here. Don't work, Den Mother.
Target disabled.
And unfortunately, you are going to be eating a hit from that hunter drone. Not much we can do about that, though. Just take this time to reload. Does this help us at all? Shield bash. Okay, let's see if this helps us at all. Nope.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
No, Tama, I think this is just you. Ooh. We got 1 Harrier, a Pupa. I think that's the entire map at this point. Harrier, Pupa. Oh, is that a Harrier Captain? No, that's a Prowler. Oh, gross. Okay, this is gonna be a stun on us, unfortunately. Tama's gonna have to just stall a few rounds until he gets back. Oh, it missed! That's actually impressive. Can we win this within 7 rounds, though? I don't know. know if we can win this in 7 rounds. That explosion is kind of interesting, but I don't believe this kills anything. The sectoid is actually immune to explosions. Maybe Den Mother can do something with that? Maybe? Yeah, let's do this. Let's issue a command onto Reed. I think Reed is going to be tanking some hits this round. Reed has a bunch of shots. Den Mother gets 1 more action here, so let's do this. We're gonna give Reed another action. I know this sounds really weird, but Reed's gonna get another action, and then... Oh, Den Mother has no more actions after that. I thought she would have another. Alright, that's fine. Then we're going to run Yub-Nub into here. Maybe try to slam this place with a big rocket. Let's see if we can blow something up around here. Ordnance launcher? Did that help at all? It looks like this guy's standing on fire. Kind of. Alright, Reed, I'm gonna have you teleport the... He's not on fire, right? He's got a body shield. Oh, he's getting Bastion from the sectoid. I see, I see, I see. So if I swap the sectoid in... Okay, you get your shield up, Reed. Oh, does that just end turn? Oh, I should have shot first! Oh, what am I doing? Okay, okay, that was a complete fuck up. You were supposed to shoot first before we did all that. So that's how that perk works. Gotcha.
No problem, boss.
Okay, there's the Prowler. I don't see the Centurion, though. Centurion's right there. Okay, can you do a bunch of damage to this Harrier so he dies? Okay, that works.
What am I doing with this?
Good. Then after that, are we just going all in here? Feels so dangerous right now. There's a Centurion right there that I'm also worried about. And then there's the this guy over here, which I can actually punch? No, that drone is destroying our mobility too much. A lot of junk around here that's kind of worrying me. Alright, Hydrophobo, I'm gonna have you start by chopping this fellow and seeing how much we can do to him. Oh, he's got a psionic ability. Ow, this is gonna hurt. And we... Okay, okay, alright. Alright, game, I see how this is. Alright, I see how this is. Can't get rid of that sectoid. Oh, that's annoying. I can't get rid of that sectoid. Our mobility is getting crippled by the drone over here. Oh my goodness, that's actually... Okay, that's not great. That's definitely not great. Alright, Tom, get down here. We're gonna need some help. Oh, and let me remember to throw my evac zone next round because I'm being stupid. is protecting you at all. Bye-bye.
Not too shabby.
Here comes the Prowler. That's a big hit on our mech. Oh, jeez. Warcry. I think he's too far to reach us, but he can throw a bomb on us, and that's gonna down our guy. Not quite. Alright, the drone will down someone, probably. Oh, Hydrophobo's down. Here comes another drone. Double moving. Okay, we got the drones locking us down. This actually might end up being squad wipe if we're not careful. I gave all these actions over here to read, and I didn't even kill anything, which was the problem here. Okay, paramedic stabilize into resuscitate, I think is the right way to go here.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
You need to shotgun one of these drones. We're going to need a lot of assistance in dealing with this. We also need to deal with that prowl. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff that we have to deal with. This guy's actually flanked. Interesting. Tama has a shot. Tama also has a flush. Tama also has a punch. Very inaccurate punch. We've got a shredder rocket. I might ignore the drones for one more round just because I really badly need this thing down. We actually really badly need that thing down. Why do you only have one action, Reed? What did I do with you earlier? Oh no, you got stunned by that thing, that's right. Okay, unfortunately Tama still can't see this guy because this game hates me. Okay, that was actually a complete waste of an action, I think. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's not good, for sure. I can do this. This might be Tama's move for this round, actually.
As you wish.
Oh, and before I forget, let's just have this.
Where's that plane of yours?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I can shoot this guy, but it's actually not going to do anything for us right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to resuscitate. Get up here, Hydrophobo. Gonna need a little bit more help here. And then Tama over here is going to extra heal the entire squad. Okay, at least it's unlikely that we just die in one hit. I might actually just shield you again and have the Prowler shoot at you instead. We might have to do that for this turn. And I need you to, like...
I can handle that.
help kill this drone. Good.
No, that was good.
Drone is dead. I'm allowed to chop the Muton, but it's pretty much going to do nothing for us if I do that. I'm allowed to shoot the Muton, but then we just get killed by everything else around here, so I'm pretty sure shielding is mandatory right now on this turn. Pretty sure shielding is mandatory for this turn. And then Hydrophobo is going to... I think you're still going for this chop, mostly because if I go for this chop, at the very least there's a chance that you go for a stun. Or not.
Weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Reed can tank the Celatid Pupa for just a little bit here. That guy's on fire, which is amazing. I thought they all had sealed armor, so I didn't even bother trying to do the flamethrower, but I guess only the troopers get it. Oh, you mutons. I was like, whoopsies, I forgot. Oh my god, you wasted your sawed-off shotgun ammo. Okay, not good that you wasted that ammo, but at least you're still alive. Can we make that? I don't know if we can make it there. Okay, we have an opportunity to just kill these guys. I probably should not waste this opportunity and should just take it. One-shot kill. Yeah, let's do everything in our power to just end this muton here. Let's do everything in our power to end the mutons this round. I think that's the right call here. Pretty sure if I give this up, I'm an absolute moron. Excellent work, okay. The mutons have been removed. Just gotta deal with this thing and that thing, and that will be 10 enemies dealt with. There's another 2 up here, and I think there's even more out there in the wild somewhere, so we still have to watch out for this. This drone over here, I need to kill it, but my entire team is kind of incapable of killing this drone, so what are we gonna do about that? We'll attempt to hit that thing with Utama, but obviously you're gonna fail because that always happens. Then afterwards, I'm gonna bring Big Man up to here. If I hit this thing with this, it's just gonna make it hard to kill next round. I think I'm gonna pass around here. Containers detonating in 4 rounds. If we want to reach it, we probably have to run somebody all the way up there. Here comes a stun from the drone. Kama is going to get stunned, that's alright. And reinforcements? Oh, shit. Alright, there's a good chance that this mission's just not happening. Like, unless I run you straight up and somehow nothing here kills us. I don't think we have the ability to kill this thing. Oh, jeez.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Alright, Den Mother, I need a hollow target against this.
Hard target. Minimum damage.
Then after that...
I think I hit a pipe. Seems doable.
Yeah, I think we might just have to go home here. This probably isn't happening.
This is not good. I'm going.
The other option is we run Hydrophobe. Let's see, even if I run you all the way up here, let's see. 2 turns, 1 turn. Yeah, it's not happening. This mission's not happening. Let's just get ready to go home. Unfortunately, the rookies here did not manage to pull this off. There's just too many, like, of these high,
no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
high statted enemies here. We just don't have the damn jobs to push through all this. It also goes to show, though, that we can't just send out little training teams that are under-equipped anymore. To be fair, this region's force level is really high compared to every other place.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, let's get ready to go home. Can you teleport? Yes, you can. The biomech up there. How do I want to get Reed out safely? Oh my goodness, this thing's impossible to hit.
Weather is a hindrance.
It's bringing back memories from our early days of Beyond Legendary when the drones haven't been nerfed yet. Some dark memories are being unlocked right now. I'm gonna dash Reed all the way back here. Den Mother has to shoot this thing, I think. Can't even shoot it. Give Den Mother, give a command over to Reed. I want to make sure that Reed is the one getting targeted by all the guys in the front. Everybody else, you're all gonna have to attempt to kill this drone by yourselves if you guys can even hit it. Almost got it. You wanna hit it, Hydrophobo? Oh shit, you hit it! Okay, you did like 1 damage, good job. Excellent work, okay, we finally killed it. At least we got some loot out of this mission, it's something. Not amazing, but it's something. Okay, everybody else just fall back. And I want to try to make sure that we don't take too many more injuries on the squad. Let's also take this time to, I should have just paramedic healed, that way I could have healed 2 people at once.
Settle down. You're fine.
Alright, just top people off, make sure that they're not gonna die. It'll kind of suck not completing this mission, because there's a possibility this is like Avatar Project plus 2 points or something like that. Maybe it'd be a good time for unlocking the Shadow Chamber. Yeah, I still need the money for it though. Interesting, the biomech is very confused. Alright, Tama, you're back up. Let's go home. Lead us out. Oh, hi there. You guys are looking positively gross. Let's get out of here, guys. This mission, unfortunately, is not going to happen. I wish we won this mission, because if we won it, everyone here would have promoted for free. Would have been really, really nice.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
No hack objective? Yeah, we can't hack it. We're too far away. It's hidden behind, like, this 3-wall crate thing that you have to get all the way behind the crate. And the crate is, like, all the way across the map. There's just 0 chance that we get it. At least not without having a bunch of people get wounded or possibly killed. There's a possibility we could have, like, used Overdrive on Tama and ran him straight in, but then that Mechtoid Decanus is just gonna one-shot him afterwards.
Harden your heart against those who would harm the union between humanity and the Elders. They are no longer your brothers and sisters. They rejected us all the moment they stood.
Lovely game so far. Thank you very much for that read. I love how the Mutant Prowlers spaz out when defeated. Always brings a smile to my face. I love that part about them. Any of the mutants that have that weird tube thing coming out of their backs to like connect to their batteries or something, they always do this weird thing when they die where they just start glitching out through the floor. No promotions, sad day. Really wanted to promote my Hell Knight on this mission. Hey, we got one promotion. Not the guy I was expecting, but that's still good. Fearsome or Untouchable. Thousands to go is like a god tier trait on this type of class. Whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. Untouchable or Fearsome? I don't actually know what the right choice is here. What would you guys like to see? I think I'll be ready to fight the assassin once this person over here promotes to Master Sergeant and gets their butcher. As for which perk we're taking, I'm thinking we take... Untouchable seems better, Fearsome seems funnier. I never really take Fearsome just because there's always something else that I want to do with the soldiers that can learn it. I feel like keeping this guy alive is really important though. This person over here has no problems getting kills, so by getting a kill you're going to get your thousands to go perk, and you're also going to get Untouchable going. Let's see, he'll run and slice in, chop someone, kill them with the sawed-off shotgun, then get Untouchable, and then use the thousands to go action to run next to something else, and then maybe Scourge Cutter and none shall pass that target. Yeah, I guess that's how I would build this guy. I'll go Untouchable for this one. Chain killing seems to be the way to go with this fellow. Got ourselves the data cache from this mission at least. Let's see what Dark Event goes through. Just don't be Avatar Project +2. Don't be Avatar Project +2. Recent successful resistance operations have triggered a ruthless escalation of military force. Oh god, that's terrible! Force level 17! I'm not ready for that at all! Okay, well, force level just went up by like 3. The aliens have accelerated their research by like 3 months with this. That's kind of gross. Just a nice and casual 3-month acceleration on their timeline, you know, nothing too crazy. Nice and casual 3 months timeline. Oh boy, okay. Strength in that region. The strength in these regions is slowly dying down, which is kind of a good thing. I'll switch you guys back over to recruit mode right now. Hopefully the strength in these spots slowly die down. Slowly but surely. gonna put those guys all back onto recruit mode again, I think. We need to get ready to try and... We're running out of good places to do missions. That's kind of a problem. I definitely need more places to do missions. Don't like that we're running out. Let's head to the black market and sell some stuff. See if we can pick up, labs or something. Excitement continues to build. Okay, guys, well, we'll make it through this. Of all the things to kill us, this would not be it. What can I sell here? Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle. That stuns any target, including Wait, what? This sounds amazing. Hold up a second. Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle. Is that a bullpup? Is that what it said? Where's, I think Toki can hold a bullpup. Where's the Stormtrooper? Five to 9 damage. It's actually better than a bullpup. This rifle's accuracy does not change much regardless of distance from target. This appears to be some kind of test models. It lacks the usual security features found on the typical Advent weaponry, but it isn't something we have the means to reverse engineer. That's something about stunning things. That's kind of interesting. I will consider making use of that, depending on... Did it have the ability listed somewhere in the, weapon details? Maybe it had the ability listed. I'm assuming it just gets disabling shot or something. Nope, it's not listed. Interesting. Okay. They have an interesting weapon there, so that's kind of cool. Incendiary grenade. Bullpup. We can sell that one. Ability. Focus. Basic scope. Basic stock. The Mag Vector Lance can finally be sold, I think. And I think same with the Mag Sniper Rifles. We can finally get rid of these things. Bandit Magazine. Basic Magazine can be sold. Laser Shotgun can be sold. Advanced Focus, I'll probably get rid of that. Powered Bayonets, I'm going to get rid of all of those. I don't mind the basic speed. I'll hold on to that one. Auto Targeter Mark II, Sabbat rounds, couple of Trooper corpses. Suppressor. This sells basic suppressors. We have so many advanced suppressors now. I don't really need that anymore. They're off Carcass, Ultralight Vest. I love how selling stuff is now so much more efficient with that continent bonus. It's really, really nice. I don't know if I actually need 9 Mechtoid Rex. I could probably start selling some of those. Okay, I think this is all the sales that we can make. Okay, this is all the sales that we can make, I think. 600 supplies. We can buy some soldiers. I'm not really in the market for picking up soldiers right now, though. I probably won't be touching any of those guys. However, I do want to start building more stuff here, particularly Requiem stuff. Let's get another Requiem core here. We've got 80 Requiem essence. 50 Requiem essence now. Head into the research and development. Pick up something around here. What are we building?
We're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it.
Satellite strike module. Has a range of 30 tiles with a radius of 10 tiles. Can mark up to 6 targets after a delay of a turn. Targets will be struck by orbital bombardment, destroying most buildings and cover. Deals 8 damage, shreds 6 armor, and will damage units with the Fortress perk. Oh, that's actually sort of interesting. Kazan Boltcaster, Stealth Vector Bolter, Balakor Mech Cannon. This weapon attacks with a special attack and lacks a standard shot. Boring Lance ability, Cosma Grenade. I could build this for the Grenadiers that we have. Balakal Cannon. This cannon deals 8 to 11 damage, provides innate Marauder perk. Whoa, there's a cannon that just comes with Marauder? That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I might go for that one. Open this mastercrafted crate here. The mastercrafted one should be at the top of the list. Cosmo Grenade's sort of interesting. This is free, I'll just take that. Radiation rounds, flame rounds, magnetic grenade. No cost reload. Would be good for the obsessive reloader. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That would be not a bad weapon for our, what's it called? Our, what soldier was that again? The electrician? I think it would be good for the electrician. Maybe? Yeah, I could also put that on the area suppression guy. That works too. That allows that guy to shoot once and then start suppressing, which is actually a huge amount of damage output for them. Stealth Vector Bolter. Stun lands. Let's check out over here. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. A couple of important things here. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Let's also start building up our Lilacs. We could do our Shadow Chamber now, that way we can actually have an idea of what enemies we'll be up against. That's not the worst idea, but I kind of need my alloys and Illyrium, so I'm going to hold off on that actually. Defense Matrix over here wouldn't hurt either. Do I need this yet? I'll eventually need this. It's only 50 supplies, I'll just put that down for now. I need 3 power in order to power up the Scilabs, and the Resistance Comm also needs 3 power, but I still get an upgrade here. So I could do this upgrade for another 5 power. This is acceptable, I'll just do that now. Okay, so this is the maximum power that we can field for this loadout right now. So we have 7, 8, 9. We have 9 extra power available. I need 3 more power for this, 3 more power for that, so that's 6. That means I get 3 more power available. The ring is 2 power. The infirmary is 1 power. I can actually start getting all the rest of this stuff up online, I think. I think we can start getting the rest of this stuff online. Interesting. Okay. Back down to 72 supplies, though. Banded repair bay, hunter drone, resistance mech, hazmat vest, chameleon suit, venom rounds, talon rounds, incendiary grenades, bitter frost grenades. Vigilance 39? Yeah, we were holding that region hostage for the longest time. It was really fun. Thing about Elite Reloader, though, is you can't reload early. With this, you can reload after every single shot. That's quite literally infinite ammo. Yeah, that gun is pretty solid. I'll possibly consider building that. I currently haven't been running a lot of missions with that gunner, though, so I haven't had a reason to really use it. But it's definitely not a bad gun, for sure. Four more hours until Den Mother is back up. 7 more days until the Raptor Commando is up. 6 days for the Templar. 9 days for this Buccaneer. Got a pretty healthy looking roster, honestly. I'm very happy with that. Any more recruits that we need to go for? I think for now we're just going to scan. I think we just scan over on top of New Mexico and find missions that we can do. We're gonna wait about 7 more days. Once O'Donnell is back up, we're gonna launch the next HQ assault. Finally found the Faceless. It was actually here in South Africa. Now, am I gonna do the mission? I kinda don't wanna lose soldiers. I wanna try really hard to maintain soldiers. How many are there in here? 2 Faceless. Okay, can I deal with 2 Faceless using this squad? How's my advisor loadout? Can't be changed right now because there's a mission with them running. Yeah, that loadout's not great. No, this loadout can't do it. We're probably going to run into like level 3 enemies that'll destroy these rebels, and if I send in this mission with like 5 extra rebels and all 5 of those rebels die, I'm going to be very upset with myself. I'm going to skip that mission and let it pass. Also make sure that we have you guys on supplies. We need 2 more people in this region, and that should be good. Alright, here's our liberation over here. We have our solo shinobi getting ready to get the job done. Let's send them out. We'll see if they can do this mission for us. Letting Faceless escape, sus commander. I've never really liked doing the Faceless missions. I feel like it's so little reward for so much real-life time for the player. That was actually a complaint that people had for the base game of Long War 2, which is why they made it so that you could skip that mission type. Before, if you skipped it, the Faceless would remain, but the complaint was like, we just really don't want to do that mission, so they were like, alright, we'll just make it so that the Faceless leave on their own if you choose not to do it. So at this point, it's just passing up a bit of EXP and some small corpse rewards. We've reached the solo shinobi part of the campaign. I think we'll be able to manage. Okay. I need to figure out what else we're missing here, but everything else here looks the same. Is anything else here different? This is a really hard one. I can't figure this out. Oh, top over here. That's different. The rest of these jewels look borderline equal. The glint is up there, glint down in the bottom corner. Uh-oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, this is sideways. I think that was it. Oh my gosh, okay. We barely made that one. Look, guys, we got loot boxes. I'm gonna take the coins because I bet the coin. Oh no, I get both of them. Okay. One more. There we go. This one was pretty easy. Got a whole bonus 1 minute out of this. I think that's the same. Glasses on that kid. Hair on that kid. The earth seems correct there. That's different.
Attacks nearby. Capture the VIP if possible.
Alright, let's get ready to capture the VIP. Dr. Jury, you're up. And then all of a sudden the game shifts and it's CIA images. Ronar run. They're training their new CAPTCHA bots. I gotta make sure that I'm not a robot. You know when like the CAPTCHA is so hard, you're not even sure if you're getting it right? You're like, I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore. I can't figure this out.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay then, Dr. Fury, it's time for you to do your thing. VIP is inside of the building right there. We have 3 C4s to plant on the VIP. Thought to be fun.
Confirmed.
Let's do it. Oh, nice. Wayfinders are showing up now. It seems like we're literally invisible and they can't see us. I don't know how much I trust this, though.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I kind of want to trust it.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Oh gosh, there's cyber discs on the mission. All the basic drones just got replaced by... Oh goodness, that... Missing out on that dark event really hit this campaign in a weird way. We have to fight boss units a lot earlier than we were expecting. If it weren't for the fact that we have so many high-ranking soldiers, this would be so much harder for us.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, can I run in through the side? I can get from over the top. Let's do that.
Headed there now.
Don't mind Dr. Jury, she's just a regular old scientist. Look at her, she's a doctor. She means no harm. Oh, the Purge Bishops are out now. Biozerkers, oh, I like Biozerkers, that's fun.
That's affirmative. Hostile forces spotted. Closing on target position now.
You know, we could actually capture this VIP. I think we can actually do a capture here. We can do a capture.
Easier this way, less talking.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Conceal for one more round, and then we pick her up next round and run straight out. If we pick her up now and move to the door, we might get revealed by whatever's upstairs. Music went off. Is it capable of zone of controlling me to prevent me from leaving? I think we have enough mobility to get out even with zone of control.
Let's go. Target secured. Solid copy.
Bye-bye, Advent. Suckers! He's getting away with it! Commander Rodar's getting away with it!
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent.
Stop him! He can't be allowed to keep getting away with this! But first, let me look really damn cool on camera. Alright, bye-bye.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Menace 1-5, the target is down. Repeat, we've lost the package. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I hate you so much, Bradford. You scared me for a moment there. It's a win, it's a win. I'm hearing the good music. Advent guard, why is the scientist just running around? Wait, why is our VIP on her back? But first he had to look good for his close-up before he actually gets into action. I'm actually more wondering why they don't wonder why there's like the XCOM Sky Ranger just flying above that point.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided.
Smoother than Maduro's capture. Is it too early to make jokes about the Venezuela stuff yet, guys?
And we shall overcome this crisis.
Dr. Jury just absolutely menacing Advent. Good job. That was a really good mission.
Performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Improving with every deployment indeed. And with that, we also get a +1 contact bonus. That's pretty awesome. We now have 10 contacts available. In order to contact the entire map, we need 16, so this extra slot would give me another +2. And I'm assuming like another +1 maybe? So I'll have like 16 contacts or so, I think. 13 contacts or so, sorry. Alright, Regional Network Tower. Let's get ready to do that one next, I think. Would I rather gear up a squad to do this mission or do the Network Tower first? Probably Network Tower first. I'm not satisfied with the squad that we have available for this mission, so I'm actually going to wait it out. We'll keep on scanning over here, try to find some more missions for us to do in the meantime. But more importantly, we're waiting for the covert action people to come back. I didn't see what that was. Aliens have permanent something. I'm sure it can't be that bad, right?
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Nice trauma.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the elderly, vicious children. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the
no appropriate unit available. What do I need to be able to do this? I need Master Sergeants. Where's my Master Sergeants? Okay, I need Master Sergeants that don't hate the Templars. So Jaffa Pug can technically do it. Oh, that's it actually. Jaffa Pug's the only person that can do this. I need to rank up some more of these people down here. Oh. Alright, well that's gonna have to happen eventually. Then while we're waiting for that to happen, we'll send out another group on covert actions. Maybe hunt this guy part 2? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's just make sure that these guys all have their stuff. Valkyrie armor, Valkyrie armor, Valkyrie armor. Okay, once we're sure that they all have Valkyrie armor, should be safe.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Alright, next month is coming up fairly soon. Let's get ready to do the next month's stuff.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting
There
for
we
an assignment.
go.
We can have them working
Now
on
then,
construction,
the
excavation,
next thing
or
we need to
staffing the facility.
do let's go remove some more negative traits from our people. I can set up gene mods eventually. It definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to start doing gene mods soon. Did you guys hear my phone saying that? My phone's spying on me, guys. Help. Help, guys! My phone's spying on me. It doesn't understand. Yeah, let's wait for the next supply drop. I want to make sure that I have enough money to build equipment and stuff. Soldiers hit by a stun lance attack will suffer the maximum possible wound times. Okay, seeing as how stun lancers already fuck you up so hard, how bad could it possibly be if we just jack them up even harder? Oh. More faceless, yay! There's only one faceless in this region at least, so it's not that bad. I could send in these people to... I don't know. This is a really low rebel count area. If someone dies, I'll be really sad. Got another recruit over there, which is kind of nice. The strength in here actually went down to 5. I might consider looking for missions in this region. The good thing about this is that we found the faceless. Which means... I don't know if the faceless will still steal money for this month. I think they still do, because they're still counted as in the HQ, unfortunately.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible. Priority message coming through. Putting it on
Has a
screen
chance to
now.
avoid attacks.
Resistance is a daunting task.
Gain damage reduction that scales with distance to the attacker.
Have left many
Gain a stack of untouchable at the start of each turn?
We will have to do better.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been
Gross?
I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed.
Firing a capstone strength. So I think this is when they max out. Let's pick up those supplies. We definitely need that. And with these supplies, we'll see if we can buy maybe another shipment of alloys, because we're kind of desperate for alloys right now. Boosting protocol, cool. Another person recruited in Western US. There we go. Got all the supplies there. Then after that, we're going to head to the black market.
Plotting new course.
And And I think we're just about ready to launch this HQ assault. I've been enjoying keeping this place at Vigilance 39, 38. It's actually kind of nice having that, but I think we're about at the point where we need to start changing things up a bit. I might actually buy an Illyrium Core, which sounds weird. Combat, Scrapper, Infantry, Ranger, Combat Engineer. Superior Speed. Wait, this is actually a pretty good pickup. If it didn't cost me 100 supplies, I might actually consider it. Here, let me see if there's anything I can sell to make up for that. Flame Viper corpses don't seem to be too relevant to us, so that's fine. Maybe I'll sell this basic speed and pick up the superior speed. Let's do that. Let's sell that and then pick up the superior speed because this is such a good PCS to have. How's it going, Aaron? Oh, the Hunter is close to a shove Avenger to the ground. Uh-oh. It takes a while before they actually do that, so I think we'll be okay for just a little bit longer. But yeah, we do need to take care of them soon. Preferably, we take care of them soon. Track VIP mission is currently going. I'm still maintaining control over this region, which is good. We need to wait for... Who are we waiting for again? Ladonnell, right? How much longer, Ladonnell? 3 more days for Ladonnell to come back up. That should be acceptable.
Setting course for Mexico.
And then we should be able to set up a liberation over there. The covert actions will be done in 11 days. Another master-crafted Advent Scout Sniper Rifle. It can be fired without moving and then followed up with a half move, but only once per turn. So this is like the level 5 Sniper Rifle variant. Take a look at that. This level 5 Sniper Rifle variant does 8 to 12 damage. So it's actually a little bit weaker than the Coil Sniper Rifle. But we're allowed to... The crit damage is 6. So it actually makes up for it with the crit damage, kind of. Whip size is 3. Critical chance is 10. Fire your weapon, then gain a single bonus move at half your movement speed. I don't know if I actually like these weapons. These weapons have been kind of mid. At least for our purposes so far. They've been, like, okay, not amazing, not great, just alright. More people recruited to New Indonesia and Australia. Now, Australia is finally complete, so I'm gonna switch you guys all back into supplies mode. That is gonna be 12 people on supplies, and I just need 1 more. Keep you over there. This place is about to get raided probably, so I'm gonna put you guys into hiding. This is like 8 strength. Kinda nasty over here right now. This spot's looking okay. This spot being at 5 strength, I might actually consider running missions over there. It might be worthwhile. Especially if we can find some troop columns to just start destroying some Advent forces. Let's do that. Switch you guys over to recruit mode. Or intel mode. West Africa, South Africa. Okay, West Africa. I'm gonna have you guys on intel mode also. I think at this point we should be getting ready to set that all up. Good, good, good. We're ready to make our resurgence in this area over here. And if we can start liberating this spot, we'll get to contact this spot and pick up that inside knowledge bonus, which is going to be a very big deal for us. Okay, anything else that needs to be done? We know that there's a lot of points on this region over here, so eventually one of our goals is to contact into that spot. And how much longer are we waiting until you guys are back up? 12 hours for Rishi, 33 hours on Ladonal. And then we'll be ready. I think once we finish up this thing, we should be ready to send some people out. But first, we got this mission. Let's go get ourselves a scientist. I clipped the dark event. Alien units permanently gain a small bonus to assorted stats, with the chosen receiving extra. Okay, so enemies just get some bonus stats. Ladonal isn't tired. He's putting himself in timeout so Advent can recover. Trying to figure out where the last difference is. Is it on the teacher? Or shoes? This guy's hair thing is the same. I'm missing one thing right now. We got 30 minutes left. Let me figure this out. Fat Africa in the top. Oh, there we go. Good call, good call. I didn't notice the Fat Africa there. I like how it switches between like cartoons and like real life pictures and stuff. One, two, yep, this is missing one. There's 2 poles there, 1 pole here. Bottom is the same. That's an L shape. There's an extra piece of wood missing there. One final one. There's no lamp here. I'm a super spotter, guys. Champion super spotter. This is almost like I Spy. I loved those books when I was a kid. I particularly like the ones where they have like little stories to tell. Like there was one where there was like a sand castle and a sand dragon. I thought that picture was so cool. I could stare at that for like the longest times. One more. What is the last thing we're missing? Here. You know what it's missing? The good old jump scare. A jump scare? Why do we need a jump scare in a game like this? Okay, this one's actually kind of interesting because you can just count all the colors. But if they hide something that's not the colors, that just instantly makes it so much harder. Yeah, you know that like scary maze game? I think like most people here know about that because most people here are pretty old. Remember like how back in like high school, middle school or something, your friends would be like, oh, play this really cool maze game, and then you're like really focused on the last half of it because the path is narrowing and narrowing, and then suddenly like the zombie face jumps up and like scares you. Okay, we don't start off with concealment on this mission, so that's something to keep in mind. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna run the VIP all the way up. No music.
Moving to position.
I don't even think that's cover that I moved her into. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't count as cover.
10-4.
Okay, everybody just move up here for now.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar and vulnerable.
And we got a group of enemies here. Nice shot from Jane Kelly, landing that 5 damage raise. There's another group of 2 right back there, so just keep that in mind. Does not connect on the next shot. Nice try there. Nice try, ZZ Jing. And nice try, Javier. Mr. Lancer, I need you dead. Oh, hi, mutons. Okay, Muton, Snake, Lancer, Archon, and Elite Biotrooper. How do we handle this battle here? I'm feeling pretty ballsy right now, so let's go for the ballsy plays. One jump up to here. Chop against this fella. I'm feeling very aggressive right now. I don't know why. Something in me is just like, maximum aggression! Maximum! I'm just feeling it right now. I'm just feeling the maximum aggression. I feel it in my blood. That thing's got Overwatch, but we have Shadow Step on Jane Kelly, I think. Or, no, Lightning Reflexes on Jane Kelly, which is arguably better. Good move from Jane Kelly. Okay, how do we follow this up? We have a strafing shot. Fire your weapon, then gain a single bonus move. Your movement speed is halved for the rest of the turn after using this ability. If we crit, this guy dies, but we're probably not critting. Nice try, Jane. Okay, I'll probably move her into cover somewhere. Who's next? We have this fella over here that can activate any of these abilities. We've also got a stasis. We have a Soulfire over here, which is not going to be enough to kill most of these enemies here. We have a Skull Mine. I could have just used that at the start. Are we all just going to stand over here in the open? Is this the play? We're just all gonna stand right here?
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome
cover is for the weak. It has been decided, cover is for the weak. Oh wait, does this blow me up? It does blow me up. That muton's gonna shoot it probably. Maybe, we'll see. He's dead.
A victory.
I have so many different actions that I can take right now. I wonder how many enemies I can kill in this round. Alright, we're taking some wounds because I just went so hard. Just so hard. We went way too hard here, I think. Oh, that's a faceless, hello. We went so damn hard on this turn. I don't even think this was the right choice here. This definitely didn't feel like the right play. But we've already gone this hard, we have to go all the way now. We've gone too hard, guys. Let me bring you over to here so we can see that muton. Okay, the muton over there is gonna get stasis. Then after that, you can finish off the Archon probably. Or the Faceless. I don't actually know if you can get the Faceless. Let's use a Frost Snap against it. Okay, it just dies, which is good. Then after that... After that, I can finish off the Archon. Okay, the Archon's dead.
Target asset located.
And then finally we can... Can I kill this thing also? No, instead we're gonna take advantage of the fact that Jane Kelly has Sidewinder, I think. I could also flashbang. Let's flashbang. Okay, this was a pretty fun turn actually. VIP, step up. Head down. Jane Kelly, I want you to move up to tank a hit from this Viper, but I also don't want... Here, I'm gonna put you here. I want you a little bit closer than the other guys, but I don't want the activations from anything else on the map. If I can help it. Alright, shoot Jane Kelly, please. She has the Sidewinder ability.
I can't move.
Perfect.
Heading out.
Superior hacking, that's a nice pickup.
Asset in tow.
I would put that on my hijacker if I had any left. Okay, let's finish these guys off. Jane, you might be able to go for the Sidewinder, but I'm afraid that there's other stuff out there. We could also have... I think ZZ Jing running up here should be enough to kill him. That's probably enough to kill him. One more shot, please, ZZ Jing. Excellent work. Muton is dead. And now all that's left is this snake up here. How do we deal with the snake? I think what we'll do is we'll grapple up right behind it.
Curious methodologies and apparatus. Unscrupulous men.
Oh, hi. Oh god, there's a nightmare in that group. That's gross. Oh, and an invent? Oh, you shouldn't have, game. Like, you really shouldn't have. Oh, absolutely gross. Positively disgusting. I can attempt a hack on this mech over here. I think what we'll probably end up doing is a system infiltration into a shutdown. The control seems to be a bit too far away for us to achieve. Also have a large intel cache that we can pick up on the way out, so there's something to keep in mind. Seems like I can't even go for that.
Is it clear?
Alright, Cyanoguard, you don't have a lot of HP, so make sure that out of all the people here, you're the one in full cover for certain. There's the Nightmare. It's got 15 mobility, so with 15 mobility, it can reach... Oh yeah, it can definitely reach you if you're standing here. I wanted you to stand here and shoot the Viper, but this is just not a safe place to be, I think. Bane has 18 mobility, and she can't even reach that thing, so at least back here is safe. We can also rely on Holy Warrior to try to ensure the safety of one of our people. That's another option right there. It's not too bad of an option. Alright, let's try to shut this thing down at least. For 1 round, that 1 round would help out a lot. Lovely, we got it. Alright, we managed to buy ourselves 1 round. Now the question is, how do I deal with this Viper without having that chrysalid murderize us? And the answer is, it's complicated. I don't know if we can actually do that. I really badly want to be able to just flash it after I shotgun it to death. The other option is to shield this guy up so hard that he definitely won't die from the explosion, which is not a bad idea. This makes you reasonably tanky. It's not a flank, apparently. I have to stand here. Kinda don't like that. Put you like right up there for now.
Method in the wild corruption here.
Close encounters will allow us to shoot twice, so let's make sure to get that double shot going. Oh, I forgot! I had that other perk, the malpractice ability. I should have used that to get away, actually.
Tools of iron, you must
not think
rely
about
on
that.
flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
I'm on it. We're green to go.
Somebody's getting bombed by that chrysalid, unfortunately. Muton Hunter's gonna get behind full cover, take a shot against Jane over here. Don't get hit too hard, Jane. Ugh. Not the prettiest damage, but that's alright. Here comes the attack. It does 9 damage on a hit? Wow. It's actually kind of gross. Here comes the Ninven. We do need to get rid of that chrysalid poison, and we've got a custodian master! What? Sorry, I'm just flabbergasted by the fact that I have to fight this thing. That +3 force level is really hit. Oh my god, he did a stomp. Okay, we got some problems here. Ninven or that? Oh, good question, actually. Who do I go for? Reload. The chrysalid poison's kind of bad. I do need to get rid of that. What does the malpractice ability do for me again? Malpractice, 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 malpractice. Do I not have it? I thought I had that. We have a perk that lets me get actions back, I think. But I don't remember which one it was. I could run back and paramedic heal also, and then heal myself. That's another option too. I need to heal myself right now, and then I need to get you to a different spot. I could also just take this round and... I believe this is the last group of enemies on the map because it was a 10 to 12 enemy mission. This grapple is not something we want to take right now. I do have a name if I need it. I think we're gonna try and kill the mech. Am I? Yeah, the mech can down just about anyone here. I feel like we should try to get the mech. Although your accuracy's kind of shitty. It did hit it though. Down to 11. I need you to get away from this thing. I think almost definitely you have to get away from it.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
And then I'm gonna have... Probably ZZ Jing is going to take care of the nightmare, probably. Not this set. What's it doing? Okay, well at least it didn't react, so that's good. Finish it. Good work. Alright. Now then, just a few more actions left. How do we handle the rest of this? We can do a Frigid Whisper against the mech and see if we get the freeze against it. Would be really nice if we managed to achieve that. Oh, but when it gets unstunned, I think it breaks the freeze, actually. So this is actually all useless for us. I instead need to be doing damage right now. Yeah, instead we need to be doing damage right now. So I believe this is a free shot. Let's take a free shot against the hunter. Ooh, gross. Okay, it's gonna do that thing. Then after that, you can finish off... Okay, we're getting a lot of actions out of this at least. I know I can at least finish off... probably the mutant. And then probably the mech. I don't think I heal this round unless someone else can get the kill, which no one else can. So you're gonna be eating Chrysalid Poison and Requiem Corrosion. Hopefully that's alright.
He was brutish.
Oh, and you get an extra act? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you just get to keep doing this? Wait, I'm just understanding that this is actually absolutely insane. Malpractice lets me keep getting bonus actions? There's no fucking way. There's no way this is how this perk works. It is how this perk works? No, I think that's just another bonus movement action from somewhere else. Never mind. Probably. I don't know anymore. I don't know, and I don't care to ask. But all I know is that Javier managed to just kill half the entire map by himself single-handedly. I couldn't tell you how he managed to achieve this, but he did it. A fucking madman. He did it. Okay, that corrosion's kind of bad. You're immune to Chrysalid Poison. Okay, that's good. Now then, Advent Custodian Master. I'm just gonna stab your fucking brains out. You can't hit Jane Kelly, she's invincible.
This might sting a little.
Bye-bye. Okay, it's gonna hurt a little bit, Jane Kelly. Watch out.
Not getting anywhere. Intel located.
Elite autoloader, free stuff.
I have the asset.
Ouch. Okay, she's actually in danger against that guy, so we do need to take care of him. How do we get to that guy safely? I could have you run up to here, medkit Jane Kelly, and then pull this guy over and kill him. That should probably work out pretty well. The other option is I can come down to here and try to grapple him out. And then after I grapple him out, we should be able to finish him off with Danny and Cyanogard. Alright, easy, Jing. Pull him over, please. Nice, you did get him. And finally, let's give the kill to... Should I give it to Cyanogard or should I give it to Danny? I feel like Danny has a harder time picking up kills, so we'll probably give it to Danny, I think. Okay, or if Danny doesn't want it, then I guess it's going on to Cyanogard. Oh, you know what? I have another Skull Mine. Let's use it. Hey, Lamau! Damn it. Alright, fine. We shoot him in the face instead. Alright, everybody else move up. And let's get ready to go home. Also, you need to ensure that Jane Kelly isn't about to die, and that you can medkit yourself so you're no longer dying from chrysalid poison. Javier's ability to just run around the entire battlefield and dominate everything is honestly quite enjoyable. I like this a lot.
These medicines will excise the fungal tumors.
Okay then, somebody needs to pick up that loot. Who's gonna pick up the loot? And also VIP, don't go through the poison, it's going to kill you. The music is still going, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else on the map. Oh yeah, we should also pick this up.
Infiltrating access point.
86%. One more hack. We should have... Next round, we should have it. I'm gonna have Danny come over here and pick this up. Nice bit of Requiem essence right there. And we'll have you sitting right here. Alright, good mission, you guys. Unfortunately, Jane Kelly got hit really hard again. She's been having trouble with this campaign with the fact that she's been constantly eating a bunch of damage. Hopefully that'll eventually get resolved. Wait, one round over here, Cyanogard still needs to do the hack, so we might as well just wait with them.
Resist and overcome.
Hacking in.
I don't think Malpractice shows an F1, but it makes one Ripjack Flash given AP and one move. Yeah, I was just surprised that I was able to like run up to that thing, attack it again, and then attack another thing all over again. There was just a lot of free actions that I got. I just wasn't used to having that much action economy on the combat medic. I can't climb up here, but I can climb up from there. Or we can climb up from back here. Bit of a weird map here.
Alright, I'll go.
Don't run through the poison, please. Alright, it should be time for us to leave here. Jane Kelly, get over there. VIP, come on up. Get ready to go around the backside over there. And finally, Advent Priest, come on up over here. I think the most obnoxious thing about those nightmares is that you just create a completely inaccessible part of the map.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Get it done!
Okay, everybody, get ready to go home. This was a pretty fun mission, though. I loved when the Custodian Master just popped out of nowhere, and I'm just like, oh, what the hell? How am I gonna kill it? And then I forgot that we had a Skulljack just on hand just to rip his face open. Very convenient.
I'm going.
Alright then. Everybody, let's go home.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What's that Pokemon like drone unit? What's it do? The thing that you saw earlier, the purple thing, is called the Niven. It creates a tether with one of its allies to transfer all the damage that the ally takes over to the Niven. You saw that with how I shot the Muton and then all that damage went to the Niven. And it also has the ability to try and suppress your unit psychically. So it can do things like inflict disorient, stun, or even unconscious on your units as it repeatedly tries to just knock you out. And of course it's a Requiem enemy, so it gets a reaction move every time you hit it.
The speaker commended loyal citizens.
Very good mission though.
for standing up
Continue
to those
hunting
who
for
abandon
differences
our
on the
value.
map. Differences. The color of the vehicles are all the same, but some of the vehicles have different shapes to them. So you gotta really watch out for that. I think this is a bit smaller. So hard to tell some of these differences right now, though. Maybe yeah, this tree is a little bit bigger. Uh-oh, I'm out of ideas now. This thing's different. Okay, that was a pretty hard level. Okay, you guys, welcome home.
Friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our
Bit of a
most
wound on our
trusted
friend, but
veterans.
other than that, we're doing okay here.
Testament to our cause.
The Enogard finally gets another promotion. Now, why did I say I was going to give you Stealth Protocol again? I don't remember why I was going to give you Stealth Protocol, but I marked it, so there must have been some reason that I gave for that. Sounds good. Keep on going. We got ourselves a facility lead, 25 intel, plus a scientist, and a superior hacking, and an elite autoloader. Very fun pickups. The scientist is going to help lower the amount of time that it takes to research plasma. However, plasma... I don't know, I feel like Rishi made it so that plasma is like near unreachable. The plasma rifle takes 24 days right now. 24 days, that's like borderline acceptable. Borderline acceptable. Now, do we have Ladonal back up? Is he able to... 17 more hours for Ladonal. Let's wait those 17 hours. And we got more advent points on that facility. At least we know where the facilities are. Oh man, we're getting all the faceless now. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. One faceless in this region. How good's your loadout? If your loadout's good, I'll consider doing the mission. You've got an okay loadout. I've been skipping a lot of these types of missions. Maybe we'll do this one, because you're actually pretty high leveled, and you've got a mag weapon on you. Oh, but you've only got Kevlar. And nothing else. Alright, never mind. Trying to be safe with our soldiers right now. I think Ladonnell is ready. Are you ready, Ladonnell? Ladonnell. 11 more hours, just a little bit longer. Okay. I think it's time to launch our next HQ assault. 7 hours if I want to bring the agent on the mission, but I probably don't care. I think I'm bringing Den Mother on this mission. 13 days. Corporal, Lance Corporal. A couple of rookies around here. I could also wait till Danker Dude comes up so I have my banish. Not the worst idea. Alright, we got ourselves a very deadly avatar facility over here. This one is gonna have a bunch of enemies on it because the strength is 9. I think we have to deal with like probably 60 enemies on this mission. I'm gonna probably send out a squad of 9. Maybe even 8 depending on how I'm feeling. Although 9 is probably the number we're going with. Oh, it's only 49 to 51. Huh. Not too bad, then. Okay, who is going to be on this mission? I think for this mission, we definitely want one Shinobi. ZXC, you've been doing a pretty good job as a Shinobi, so I'm going to have you on this one. We want our Bounty Hunter for maximum damage. You know, I actually don't need the Bounty Hunter on this mission. The effective range for our squad is so far away that the Bounty Hunter doesn't actually get that many shots off after the initial first few fights. I think we definitely want to have... Let's bring the Dragoon on this one. We're gonna have our Dragoon and we're gonna have Den Mother on this mission. Den Mother is on the mission. Ooh, that's a misclick. Try that again. Raptor Commando. Rishi's gonna be on this mission. Sharpshooter's gonna be on this mission. Den Mother is on this mission. I'm gonna take the Mech Sniper out of hiding because the Mech Sniper is actually pretty good for this mission type. Can I take you out? Yes, I can take you out. I might consider the Gunner. Gunner is actually not bad for a mission like this. I can also bring the Electrician. Mech Sniper, let's get you in here. Raptor Commando, Sharpshooter, Sniper. Keeper, Templar. Skirmisher to grapple enemies. The infantry stunning stuff was kind of useful. Not the Dragoon for sure. I want something to hack the Advent drones. Those things are going to be a huge pain in the ass unless I have something like this. Okay, anything else that I can go for? I could bring the Sectoid. I feel like the sectoid's kind of falling off until, well, no, the sectoid's still useful for getting a bit of Warlock mind controls if I have to deal with that. And I think this region is Warlock-controlled territory. I could bring that guy. Do I have a gun for you? I could just give you a coil rifle, I don't have to give you a cannon. I could also give you the master-crafted Advent SMG, that's fine too. Can I craft the upgraded spark bit? Plasma throwing knives. Okay, we can get the ordnance accelerator. Let's build that for now. I think the Spark 2... How do I get the Spark 2? I recommend the electrician, just get him a plasma LMG. I could do that. The plasma LMG isn't available right now though. It'll be a while before we can get that. Foil type hand sword. Master crafted laser edge sword. Do I not have access to the spark bit? I feel like that's something I should have access to now. One Mark II. I think it's called like the armored bit or something. Advanced bit, armored bit, Tempest gauntlets, Gremlin Mark II. Spark bit might be the first armor tech with heavy weapon slot. Yeah, I got that already. I should have it. Ah, plated bit. There we go. Good, good, good. We got a plated bit here. Alright, how much of an upgrade is that? 15 points, alright, acceptable. And by having a soldier like this on the team, I will now be able to skulljack something too. But that's kind of a double win there. I'm gonna give you a mind shield, I think. If you get mind controlled while you're haywire protocoling something, that's gonna be kind of bad for the squad. Gonna give this guy an EXO armor suit. I feel like that might help out. Prototype Plasma Blaster helps us destroy cover, that's why that's my primary pick here. And then after that, we just need a weapon here. I'm gonna give you... I'll probably give you the plasma thingy. It is quite heavy though. All of the stuff is heavy. Oh, you know what? I could give you the Boltcaster. That might be a fun upgrade.
Single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the
How
target.
powerful is the Boltcaster? I should have an upgrade to that. I do have an upgrade to that. Alright, we got ourselves a Boltcaster. Let me look at what else we need on this team. Okay, one thing I did want to do was I wanted to respec some of my sharpshooters. These sharpshooters were all made into hollow target sharpshooters during the time when these guys were allowed to shoot like 3 times in a row. Not this one, but the other one. When they were allowed to shoot 3 times in a row. So now that you can no longer shoot 3 times in a row, I want to give these guys a chance to be something else. I think that's currently my only sharpshooter though. So, who would I want to redo out of all of these people here? West Easy, Abraham. Oop. Ah no, I have to redo everything! Gosh darn it! Who would I want to redo? West Easy? I kind of want to keep West Easy the way he is. I feel like this aggression into Sniper Elite would be a fun build on this guy. I also need to have at least one hollow targeter on this team, which I don't have right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I have my shinobi? Yes, I do have a shinobi. I'll bring the electrician on this one. And that's 8 soldiers, so I could bring a 9th one just for safety, and this is going to happen at a high force level, so safety is actually not something to be underestimated. It definitely would help out the squad if we could just maintain the front line a bit better. I don't have enough cannons though, so I can't actually bring Sovereign on this one. Alright, I wanted the Dragoon. Okay, so I have the Dragoon on this mission. I have 9 people. I need to take... Let's see. I have a way to kill mechanical enemies, that's good. I have a way to suppress and disorient them. I also have an arc thrower to deal with any enemies that might threaten us. So that's solid. We have hollow targeting from West Easy. I don't think I'm gonna take this special scout sniper rifle. I'd rather just have the coil snipers. Those just do a lot more damage. They also look cooler too. I've got 12 suits of Predator armor, so that's not an issue for us at all. I don't think I should have to worry at all about not having armor for our squad. In terms of weapons, you don't really need much. I just have an arc blade. That ionic axe is going to go on someone else, most likely. There's an alloy plating. I'll give you a sustaining sphere just in case something goes horribly wrong and you're cut out of position. Let's also build another mine shield. The mine shield and that thing. This will make it so that if you get caught, nothing can mind control you and nothing can kill you. And then immediately on the following action, you're going to walk back, stealth up. That should work. If I want to increase our stealthiness just a little bit more, I can also give you Advent Trooper armor. That helps by a few hours. Not super significant, but it's something. Bob, over here, last time you didn't really get to make any use out of your rockets. Maybe we'll give you something else. Maybe we'll give you... This gremlin might help out. The scouting protocol could be useful. Okay, what else do we got? I do need an upgraded Ripjack, which I can get with this. So there's our upgraded Ripjack. Perhaps a upgraded Bullpup would be nice. Or even better, let's try out this brand new Enforcer Assault Rifle. That should be fun to play with. Only got 2 slots on it though. Interesting gun. Okay, you got your Mag Bolt Caster, Sniper Rifle, Tempest Gauntlets, you have your Coil Cannon, Vector Rifle is obtained, Depleted Raptor Commando Amp. Let me give you an upgraded version of that amp, just because we can. I think I should be able to get you a advanced one, maybe even a superior one. Alien Psi Underlay. Is this the one that the Raptor uses? No, the Raptor uses the restored version. Okay, I don't think the Raptor has his thing yet. That's okay though. We could build this prototype plasma LMG for The electrician, it only does 6 to 11 though. I'd rather just wait for the maximum level one, I think. Who else would we bring on this mission besides you guys? I could bring that other sharpshooter, it really makes this mission extra safe. I could bring Lou. Lou would make this mission really safe. We also have a Buccaneer over here. Got our Heavy. Have a Heretic here. I think we'll keep our team like this. This team should be fine. Oh, what am I lacking? I have a stun, I have a hack, I have a hollow targeter, I have a boss slayer, and DPS overall. You're also DPS. Got a coiled ripjack. I don't think we need anything else from this. Yeah, I think we're good. We have a bolt caster on you. You're fine the way you are. You've got a good loadout. Let me give you a cooler color for your gun because I don't like this poop brown color. There we go. We got a cool color for your gun. You over here, I'm gonna give you an advanced expanded mag, followed by a scope, maybe? Let's do a scope for that accuracy. Bob over here's got his laser sight, heavy barrel, and stock. That should be good. Do we have an elite stock? We do have an elite stock. Take that elite stock. After that, cannoneer over here, you've got your scope. Gonna give you another one of those advanced expanded magazines just for longevity. The hair trigger is kind of okay, but I guess you do suppress. Hair trigger should be fine on you. Ladonnell over here, elite scope, magazine, reflex stock. That's all you need. Den Mother should probably switch out her guns. At this point, mag rifles are kind of a little bit too outdated. We do have access to this thing. Mastercrafted Advent Scout Sniper Rifle. This lets her snapshot and squad sight. I'll give that to her. Okay then. I think we're about ready for another mission. This one's gonna take 16 days. It'll be a while, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind taking my time with this region because this region has 39 vigilance, so it's technically slowing down Advent a lot. The moment I liberate this region, Advent's going to start speeding up again. So it would be nice to just kind of celebrate our control over the map for just a tiny bit longer. Den Mother, let me give you a scope. Can't scope for Den Mother, maybe autoloader. I think I'll leave the autoloaders for people on regular missions. Instead, I'll make sure that you have a magazine bayonet. Let me give you an advanced stock, that might help out. Alright then, 16 days for this mission. I think our team can handle it. Let's do one last check just to make sure there's nothing else that we need to incorporate here. The rapid shielding would be really nice to pick up. I think eventually I want to pick up rapid shielding and resupply at some point. Maybe even hit and run. This folder could actually make use of that. Steel, Long Watch. Your abilities down here aren't that great. I might consider making you the person that I respec into a standard sharpshooter. LaDonald, do I give you Heat Arsenal and just put all my eggs in one basket? Actually very tempted to do that. LaDonald with Heat Arsenal is gonna absolutely slam enemies really hard. Let's fucking do it. Alright, LaDonald, we're putting all our eggs in your basket. If you drop that basket, I will be so peeved with you, so don't die on me, please. All of our points went into you, LaDonald. Do not disappoint us now. I'm actually going to take ZXC out. ZXC has this zone of control ability, and I believe that was causing a lot of lag on the mission on the last time we sent you out. So I'm actually going to send in a different shinobi. For this one, let's send in... let's send in Faithless Zealot for this one. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll send in Faithless Zealot for this one. Just for that extra bit of optimization here. Alright, there we go. That is our squad. One last check just to make sure there's nothing else that we need here. Dedication, watchful eye, concentration, gun. I think that's it. Maybe I give you resupply just so you can reload LaDonald whenever he needs it. Do I need to do that? I mean, she has Fortress. We can't pick up Heavy Hitter yet. Fortress would actually do Rishi a lot of favors. Snakeblood's actually kind of interesting in its own way also, just for the 20 dodge. I am planning on making her somewhat tanky, so the 20 dodge is actually somewhat relevant here. Although Heavy Hitter is really the big one. That's the one that we kind of want to save up for, just for the bonus damage, I think. Alright, let's get you guys out here before I overthink things. You have LaDonald, the rest is just to fill up. I like how that's like kind of a joke, but it's also somewhat true.
For the Mexican Regional Tract.
LaDonald has allowed us to get away with all sorts of illegal things in this campaign. The most illegal things this campaign has ever seen. What am I doing here? I need to get an extra coil lance for you guys. I also need a good stealther. That's going to be Dr. Churu's job. Then after that... Oh, man, I really want to train up some of these baby soldiers here, but there's just no opportunities to do it. There really just haven't been many opportunities to train up the baby soldiers, I have to admit. Mech cannon. Infantry, heretic. Do the technician. Alright. This squad should be good. We'll have one guy with the skulljack on the squad. After that, we need to build at least one more vector rifle. There we go, one more vector rifle. After this vector rifle, we're also going to be getting a... not vector, a coil mech cannon thingy. not this version, but I think it's this one. Mech Coil Cannon. There we go, Mech Coil Cannon obtained. And after that, maybe we'll try out... Do I need a Ordnance Accelerator? I don't think so. I'll give you a shield. Shield, and one more thing. You can't use the rockets. Let's give you like just something simple. Restorative Mist should be okay. You're good the way you are. Dr. Jury is going to be chopping things. You guys are going to be killing things. That should be good. I can get a plasma throwing knife set for Danker Dude. Is that worth it? What reasons would I have for giving Danker Dude a throwing knife? He does have swift throw, actually. Let's give him one. Alright, everybody is about geared up. Can I build one last thing? I need spark armor. But I can't build spark armor. Is it okay to send out this spark with no armor? A bit questionable. Let's go sell just a little bit more stuff at the black market.
New course.
And just like that, poof, money gone. Endgame beyond legendary economy, it doesn't exist. It's just a constant session of begging for more cash from around the planet. We can finally sell the mag rifle. The ionic ripjacks can probably go at this point. This can be sold. This I can open and then sell for even more. This can be sold, that can be sold. I'm holding on to that. In fact, I probably should have put that on someone. The Advent shotgun is easy to handle yet cumbersome to reload. The user will be able to hunker down automatically if they don't attack, although its ability to hit critically is lower than a typical shotgun. It can fire breaching rounds that destroy any cover hit. I'll hold on to this for just a little bit, just in case it can do something cool. We will sell that bullpup. And we managed to give ourselves a little bit more supplies. That should hold us over for a while longer. There we go, back up to the network tower.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
If you can build Advent Priest armor, it has the same stealth bonuses as Trooper armor, but comes with the sustainability as well as plus 10 to psi. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'll consider that one. That actually sounds quite nice. Dr. Jury is going to stealth this mission for us. Easy peasy. Then after that, we're going to bring along, I think it was the technician, and... what was the last person I was bringing in? Technician, and what else? I forgot what the last person was. Spark, that's the one. Alright, we can finally build armor for the Spark. Now, which one are we gonna pick? We have the reinforced frame. Plus 1 health, 2 armor, 1 mobility. No extra health, 1 armor only, 2 mobility. Some defense, some ablative. 2 health, 3 armor, 15 dodge, and 8 ablative. I think this one's the best one, right? This one's probably the best one. I'm gonna pick this one up. There we go, Nagartep. Looking extra scary there. After that, you guys over here need to grab your shredder rounds. Not you though. You need... you actually... You know, I could give you Sabbath rounds, then you no longer have squad site penalties. This actually might be what you need, Jaffa Bug. Let me give you that. Because Jaffa Pug has this issue where he's always too far away to hit things. I think with that combo, we should be able to start hitting things pretty reliably now. I'm also going to start building up sustaining spheres for the entire squad because I really don't want some of our endgame units to die like this. That would really blow if that ever happened. Let's build as many sustaining spheres as we can. Where is that? There it is. Build another sustaining sphere right there. Tanker dude, you're going to take the other one. You're also going to be taking the Shredder ammo. Shredder ammo for Danker, sustaining sphere for Danker. Start taking alloy plating. Elite expanded magazine. I do need a scope. I don't have a superior scope, unfortunately. We'll have to go with the advanced scope. And one last thing for us to take with you, and I think that last thing is going to be one of those reflex stocks. Make it so that if you miss with your low accuracy banish shots, there's a chance that they get converted to hits. Over here, we need Dr. Jury over here to grab an alloy plating. And I'm actually going to give you a Skulljack, just in case you run into an Advent Custodian in the final pod. And we're also going to do another one of these sustaining spheres. We're at the point where we really want to just make sure that our entire squad is protected, safe from death. Back over here, I'm going to give you your advanced scope, extra magazine. Where's that extra magazine? Right there. And finally, one last thing for you to carry with you. I guess you could carry a reflex stock. If you miss, I want you to have the highest chances to just graze your enemies and just shred their armors. Alright, that is going to be our squad. We have a network tower for you guys to do. Do your best, everyone. I'm actually going to switch this out with a Ionic Axe. Can I build a Fusion Axe? I think I can. And there it is, the Fusion Axe. Okay, this team is geared up and ready for action. Let's get you guys out there. This network tower should be nice and simple. Very easy for us to do. And now we're going to head over to West Africa and start looking for missions in this 10 intel region. 5 strength. A little bit of a rough region, but I think we can handle it. Sabbath rounds does not remove squad site penalties, it only ignores natural defense bonus. Very good against drones or when chosen to spam with combat readiness. Oh, it doesn't remove squad site penalties? I thought it would. I could have sworn I read it on the description, but maybe it's just something that was never updated. Alright, side troopers, it's time. Samov, you're in first. This upgrade is going to cost us 100 supplies, and I think we are going to take that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, we need another 100 supplies, guys. This stuff is getting expensive, but it's worth it. Setting up our infrastructure now is going to pay off a lot in the long run. I hope. I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of troopers on the mission that's coming up. I can sell the speed loader. I think we can start selling off our arc blades little by little.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Is there even anything I can do left with my engineers? I think we've maxed out. I think there's literally nothing else we can do with our NGs.
Setting course for Sector 11.
Delirium cores at 25 is a good price. If I didn't have to keep them all to build all the endgame stuff, I would probably start selling a few of those, but I actually have to keep them all. This place is going to get raided soon. I need to get ready to switch them off. Once we hit 8 strength, or 8 recruits, I should be ready. A lot of faceless were here, so I'm gonna have to switch you guys back over to recruit mode a little bit. And don't forget to throw someone in here. Sovereign, get in there. This place is in hiding for just a little bit longer. So far we haven't found anything with Mr. Rashi, so that's good. And I just want to make sure that there's no faceless in here, so I'll just have KC Banner in here. Alright, Dr. Fretbutt. Ooh. Okay, guys, here comes the next big question. Air controller or infiltrator? I wonder how much this actually affects things. This is more concrete. I'll pick the air controller one. You're gonna be on a lot of stealthy missions anyway, so that's like the perfect kind of thing for a stealth unit to have. Advent Persuader Pistol, that's something we will probably just end up selling.
Defense facility now operational.
Defense facility finally online. There we go, and if we're ever desperate, we can instantly upgrade this and immediately staff it with people. I'll take one of our extra NGs and just throw them in from now, because we have so many extra NGs right now. Alright, this campaign's looking pretty good, guys. Looking solid. Let's see if we can pull this off here. Dash and grab, can't do anything with that. A hidden event. Dark event, elevated aggression, force level is increased. This actually isn't the worst dark event to have. It seems like it's only temporary, and if you actually do some missions to get corpses, you could get some endgame corpses a little bit sooner. Cover item from Advent Vaults. I've only got 5 days for that one, but I would like to stop that hidden event from playing out. Have you built a second upgrade for the Resistance Ring? I have, actually. That's currently running right now as we speak. Now, if the game would just not crash, that would be really lovely. Come on, game, you can do it. Don't crash. There we go, it worked. This is a recover item from Advent Vault mission. Do I have a squad to do this? I have a hijacker. You already have a superior hacking on you, so that's good. I have a hijacker. I can bring in Big Man on this one. Maybe I'll bring the Blade Dancer in. Infantry wouldn't be too bad on a mission like this. Let's see how many people I can stuff into this. I'm assuming 5 is the most. I can barely fit in these 5 people. I could also make this into a stealth mission. Hijacker, Buccaneer. Could I pull off this mission with... you guys? I don't think I have enough equipment to do this, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably don't have the equipment to do it. With enough suppressors, though, we should be able to fit in a regular squad onto the mission. Who else should be on this one? Probably not the heavy. The heavy is just going to have too much, make too much noise. The Heretic is pretty easy to gear up. They're pretty light. I think the Heretic can make it. Predator armor. You want Predator armor on you. There we go. You got your hunting shotgun. You got your corrosion plating. Psi underlay. I don't have an upgraded one for you just yet, but that's fine. And I'll give you... sure, take some Talon rounds. Keeper over here, I'm gonna make sure that you have a set of coil guns, if we have any. I could also give you the Talcazon Heavy Bolter. In fact, you do have steady hands, so I think the Heavy Bolter on you is a good choice. So you're gonna take that Heavy Bolter. You're also gonna grab a Nano Med Kit. And just make sure that you don't die, I guess, or grab some Shredder rounds, that should work. A team like this should be able to pull off the mission quite nicely here. Our Hell Knight over here, what do I give to you? I feel like for the Hell Knight, eventually I want to find Impact Fields and give it to this guy. Impact Fields would probably make you incredibly tanky, so that's probably going to be my main goal. Impact Field for the Hell Knight. Although your 13 mobility does leave a bit to be desired, but we're using transposition to move you around, so that should be okay. Let me slap around some elite suppressors here, so we can just... Standard attacks no longer end turn, but quickly fall off at distance. I don't think that helps us. Laser sight, elite autoloader. You're gonna be in stealth mode here. And I do not have an upgraded gremlin for this guy. Oh. That's unfortunate. I have a skulljack for the guy. Oh, I don't have a skulljack for this guy. Wait, that's so sad. The hack mission and we don't have the hacking tools. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, well, we gotta work with what we got here. Let's take an extra medkit. Your entire job will just be to stealth on this mission and not get revealed. One more elite suppressor on this fella over here. We have a couple more arc blades lying around. I'm gonna grab a stainless steel plating. You know, I might actually give you the +3 speed. You currently have +1 speed, but +3 speed might help you out a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking I give you the +3 speed. Let's do it. +3 speed for this guy. Alright, unfortunately I still have to boost this. But a boost on this mission is basically spending 9 intel to gain 98 supplies and stop a dark event, as well as to get EXP, so I'm okay with that. That, in my eyes, is a worthwhile trade-off. Alright, let's get you guys out there. And more Avatar project. Gross.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
Aliens
project.
are building
We're
up.
going to slow them down.
I don't
We'll
like
need to
that.
move fast.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, guys. What else do we need to do with our team before I begin scanning again? Okay, just check to make sure that there's no faceless in this region. I have a captain in there for now. Training center, Scilabs. I'm going to be building the shadow chamber over there. This is done in 6 days. Proving ground has nothing going on in it right now, but I also have no money, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have any money, so that doesn't matter. Research and development has this thing going on. This place actually went down to 4 strength now. Interesting. Unfortunately, the liberation is not happening here. Appin couriers have been spotted in this area. They're being escorted by a large numbers of heavily armed Appin custodians. No thank you. Alright, both these liberations I can't do right now, so we will just pass up on that. Another recruit in South Africa. Finally making progress down there. South Africa's been having a lot of trouble recruiting people.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be...
These people look like they're half-finished soldiers. Alright, let's get the last guy into the Scilabs here. How do you guys like my half-finished Psi soldiers? Okay then, Smav. You get trench gun, that's kind of interesting. Reading, acid burning, combat fitness, ray of life, kinetic pillar, flush, healer's mind. I guess I can make you into like sort of a healer dude. Give you both of those things. 30 points, and then I can just do one more thing for a little bit more points. I think that should be fine. Combat fitness and maybe kinetic pillar, something like that should be okay. Look at the other Psi operative. This is one of the newer members of our campaign here in our character pool. Fernbedinu. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm sorry. Phantasmal Killer, Lightning Bolt. This one's kind of interesting. A free panic and tradecraft. I think I'll take these 3 over here. This is 25, 45, 50, 60. 60 points with very high should be reasonable. Hollow targeting is useful, being able to panic things is useful, and being able to infiltrate better is useful. Alright, pretty good stuff for a soldier to have. I'm going to consider taking one more rookie here. I think we take one more rookie. Do we have one with a really good Psi stat? We have one right here. 34 Psi offense on Jamie Sullivan. Let's get some supplies so we can pick that up.
Avenger plotting new course.
Warriors give alloys and crystals though, do they? I feel like it'd be wiser to not have to deal with custodians in our current situation. If Ladonal isn't on the mission, custodians aren't particularly easy for us to handle. Oh, pass something up. What was that? That's a mission. Nope, can't get that either. This one's Mr. Scaby. Been a while since I've seen that name.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Don Draper says, thank you for continuing the YouTube series and thanks for making this deployment bearable. Oh, no problem, Don Draper. Glad to help out, man.
I think you will find our results have exceeded
Yeah, we got our
expectations.
powered armor now. We now have very end game stuff. Not the end this game stuff, though. For those guys who have played Long War 2, this is actually not the final set of armor anymore. There is more. Panic weapons, vortex grenades, psi armor. I think I want to start doing research on plasma rifles soon. And by soon, I kind of mean like now if I can afford it. How much do I need to do it now? 27 days. I need 20 alloys. That's gonna have to wait until like the next HQ assault. Lame. We have to wait for this. If I boost it, brings it down to 7 days. That's actually kind of acceptable. More people recruited. Western US is now in an acceptable state. I'm going to switch you guys over to hiding so the strength isn't so high. Over here, we've got another person to put onto supplies, which is lovely. Keep on scanning. Eight days for captured rebels. That's actually not bad.
Setting course for the West
I will
African
probably
sector.
try to launch this mission with one of our soldier groups here. Assuming that we have enough equipment for everyone. Equipment is kind of our biggest limiting factor right now. Do I have enough? Do I have enough money, maybe? If I could build a couple of things for these guys, we could do some really fun things with these soldiers. I need to have, what's it called? The Superior Psyamp, I think is what it's called. Some sort of Psyamp. It's very expensive though, so I definitely don't have enough money for it. I think it costs like 100 supplies or something. Just want to see how much it actually costs. Alien Psi Underlay. 100 supplies, 10 Illyrium crystals, 2 alloys for each one. I can't actually afford 4 suits of these Psi Underlays, actually. And then our Soulfires will start doing 9 to 11 damage per shot. Which is quite amazing, actually, if you think about it. I imagine having 4 Psi Troopers just constantly Soulfiring an enemy. What's the cooldown on this, actually? 3 turn cooldown, so we get to do it once every 2... 1 Soulfire and then 2 down turns. That's actually acceptable, and then Insanity can just constantly be spammed on the enemies. It would be pretty awesome to be able to pull that off. I currently just don't have enough cash, though. Can we raise $200 in cash? Oh my goodness. Advent, chill the fuck out, guys. Calm down, Advent, dang. Advent has just been working hard on their Avatar project right now. You guys keep this up and I might actually lose. Alright, what can I sell here? Ourselves a Warden Armor, Laser Sight, Underbarrel Flamethrower. If I need to raise $200 in cash, how do I do so? I refuse to sell any of our advanced scopes, I think. Man, all this stuff is good. I don't want to get rid of any of this. Maybe I'll get rid of one Muton Destroyer Corpse. Okay, I'll drop a couple of things around here. I don't want to go below 8 of each weapon mod though, I think. I'll get rid of some Mechtoid Rex, but I'm leaving 8 of them. I'll dump a few of the stocks. One more alien data cache. I'll probably end up getting more of those as time goes on. Alright, that is enough for us to afford 2 more Psi underlays.
Commander?
Oh yeah, and these Celestial Gauntlets. I need to pick some of those up eventually too. One, 2. Oh god, my money is just evaporating into thin air. These side troopers better be worth it. If I send them out and they just immediately die on their first mission, I'm gonna be so peeved. Okay, anything else? Anything else? How much was the Celestial Gauntlets again? I want to make sure that I have enough to buy those. Celestial Gauntlets are 70, 5, and 5. Okay, I can afford the 5 and 5, so let's just get 60 more credits somehow from thin air.
Market is open.
60 more credits. How do I do this? Muton corpses? There we go. Okay, that should be enough to gear up the entire team now.
Commander.
Beautiful. I think we have a soldier that needs Celestial Gauntlets that we can send out. Alright, let's go do this mission.
Setting course for West Africa.
And let's get ready for some more fun here, guys. We're finally back on track to like a regular schedule. For a while we were just sitting there passing time waiting for people to come back up to do priority missions, but we're finally past that point now, which is really nice. Okay, Psi Operatives, we're going to be having both of you guys in here. And you know what, guys? Let's put these superior Psis to use. We are gonna have the most powerful psionic units of all time. Yeah, let me just give you guys these random ass weapons. Warden armors. I'm gonna give you guys regular armors for now. The Warden armor will go onto our officer probably. Alright, let's try out these alien Psi underlays. They better pay off. I spent 100 supplies for each one of these. If this doesn't pay off, I'm gonna lose it. I'm literally gonna go insane. And I think we bring a keeper in order to rank up automatically after this mission. Is there anyone else that I can bring along? Can I bring, like, maybe this smart? Oh, the Mech Heavy Axe. I've been wanting to train this guy up. And we finally have the Ordnance Accelerator, so this should be fun. Now we can actually make use of the level 2 rockets. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Okay, guys, we've got all the rockets. This should be very fun. Standard rocket or shredder rocket? I think shredder. But Ronar, you're already insane. I don't deny that I might be a tiny bit insane. But I feel like you have to be a little bit insane to have fun with these types of mods, right? I think Javier is the one that kind of goes into the middle of the enemy team, so we definitely want to give this guy the Warden armors. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I have the upgraded Brickjack. Alright, you're gonna have to work with what we've got. It is what it is. Okay, make sure that the entire squad is geared up and ready for action. The side poopers over here do not have any side support items, unfortunately, so they're just gonna have to work with what we've got here. I'm also running really low on alloy plating, surprisingly. That is one of the things I did not think we would be running low on. Okay, make sure that you guys are just a little bit tankier. A bit of tankiness will definitely go a long way for these types of soldiers here. Like plating, I'm gonna give you a tactical vest just for survivability. And then nothing else because you kind of need that mobility. I should have actually given you the +3 mobility. You're kind of struggling to get into the enemy team with your low mobility stat. I'm going to give you an advanced perception. This accuracy bonus is going to help you hit things better with your grappling hook, which you probably need help with. Then after that, all that's left now is to just slap on some extra stuff. Can we get enough suppressors to push you guys up? %123%. %124%. If we can get this to 125, I'm happy. 126%. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty solid. Now, you, and you, all three of you guys are going to get automatically promoted, which is pretty awesome. Very happy with that. Mad Bomber, Pyromaniac. I might give you Mad Bomber right now, just to pick something up. Or I save up for Heavy Hitter. Heavy Hitter is probably a better thing to save up for, actually. Alright, get out there, you guys. Could be a mission that you guys can handle. Oh, are you going to go over the distinctions of the Requiem enemy units in the YouTube playthrough? Usually you'll kind of talk what the enemy does first time seeing them. Yeah, I think I kind of forgot to do that on the latest one, so I'll definitely go back and try to talk over all of them. I think the thing is, with the YouTube stuff and like the stream stuff, I get confused between which things I've talked about before. So I sometimes end up just like skipping things, but if I do, just make sure to mention it in the comments, and I'll definitely make sure to go over it next time I see it, or in the comments directly. I would love to do this mission. However, 5 days, 22 hours, we might be able to pull that off. And if we can do this mission, we can have enough recruits in both regions to have 13 people, which would be amazing.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through.
At least you're not as insane as that guy who did the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back-to-back no-hit run. I know that guy. You know, I was actually thinking of doing Dark Souls no-death runs. I'm not insane enough to do no-hit runs, but I can actually do no-death runs, which I thought might have been fun. But another thing is, Dark Souls is kind of like... I feel like viewers are tired of watching streamers play Dark Souls. Is that true? Do you guys think that's true? Do you guys feel that way? I feel like there was like a golden age for Souls-like games, and it kind of finally passed that now that the hype sort of died down. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone just still loves those games and they're just gonna keep on playing them forever. I don't think I have enough equipment. The issue is lack of weapons. We don't have enough weapons for everyone. Yeah, I think I had to path up on this one, unfortunately. I wish I could do this one, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Unless I stealth it or try to cheese it somehow. Pulls like blind playthroughs funneling viewers a lot. It still does? Interesting. Although I'm not a blind playthrough person. It's been a while since I've played, so it'll almost feel blind. But it would more be like a thing where I kind of challenge myself to just not die. Like Dark Souls Iron Man. If we die, the stream ends type stuff. Because I've done things like no bonfire, no death runs of Dark Souls 2 before. And those were quite fun. Five-minute stream. I just got roasted. You can make fun of my ability to play XCOM. You can make fun of my ability to match colors in those YouTube playables. But you make fun of my ability to play Dark Souls. And that's a mark on my dignity that cannot be ignored. I don't think I can fit in another group onto this mission. I want to, but I don't think it's happening. I think we'll die if I try to force too many of these types of missions. Alright, we'll pass up on that one. Let's keep on scanning over... I kind of want to find troop columns to do, so I might come down to here.
Course for Sector 11, West Africa.
I've been waiting to be able to do the, what's it called? I think we killed Berserker Queen, right? Or did we kill Viper King? I don't remember which one of them we've killed so far. Okay. Finally get these scientists out. Alright, Jack 4795. This is another one of our newer soldiers here. Fortify. Restore life. Call back an ally from death's door, healing and allowing them to fight once more. Interesting. Ray of life. Psychic. Strike the target with a bolt of lightning. Deals lightning damage and puts the target's psionic abilities on cooldown. Wait, that is cool. Does that work on the Chosen? Can I use that on the Warlock? Hold up. Can we use that on the Warlock? Oh, that's a good question. Depending on that answer, you may become a very valuable member of the squad, Jack. We're starting to see all the newer people from the character pool now. Transmit Prana. Expend both actions to give an ally an extra action. Reduces Psi Operative's mobility by 1, but raises the squad's mobility. This is some interesting abilities we've got here. And if I want you to survive, I can also take either of those two down there. We got some interesting Psi soldiers here. That's for certain.
Another important step forward in our research.
And Sorcerer Autopsy complete. Body armor with Mind Weave provides 20 Psi offense. Grants immunity to psionic damage and mental effects, but the wearer will take 33% more damage from all of their sources. Vortex grenades. Do the facility lead
Work
next.
begins immediately.
I just kind of want to have an idea of where
I'll
all the
contact
Avatar
you when I have a
facilities
full
are,
report available.
so we can get ready to take care of them all. Tracked Advent supplies. If I had people... Oh, but this is Liberated Advent. Wait, this is tempting.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Liberated Advent is tempting to do. I think we can do this with Liberated Advent on the mission. Hopefully. That's totally fair. I can read the description of them in the F1 menu, but I love hearing your summaries. It's basically like, oh, this thing will absolutely fuck you up. I know that feeling. I love hearing that too. I remember I once heard someone describing how, like, in Long War 1, what the Exalt snipers will do to mess you up. And I was like, okay, shit. I gotta be really careful about those when I do my own playthroughs. It is very helpful to hear an experienced person talking about, like, the stuff beyond just the numbers and what the abilities do. Do I have an officer available? I need one more officer to train up all of these people. Not you, because you're not officer enough. I could take you out of training, but I kind of wanted to keep you in there for air controller training. If I could bring, like, you three and have you guys just auto-promote on this mission, that would be kind of nice. And all we have to do is just gather, like, 3 crates and run. We don't have to get all the crates either. Wait, we got a captain here. We have a captain. I'm gonna take the Grenadier out because I know I have equipment for this person. Alright, operative. Now these operatives will be heading in naked. They have like no equipment on them. But this region should be a reasonably low strength region, I think, right? If I remember correctly, this region was pretty low strength. Oh, 13 to 15 is actually not that low. Who else can be on this mission? Let's bring the Grenadier. Okay, we got some people here that can do this mission. I'm gonna grab one set of incendiary grenades, I think. Ooh, do I want the plasma or the incendiary? We'll do the incendiary, I think. Here, in fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the incendiary out of here. The item in this slot is duplicated, so let's make sure the incendiary is duplicated, and then we'll have the plasmas like this. Alright then, Serena, that's gonna be your items. After that, let's make sure that we have enough equipment on the officer. We got a coil gun, mastercrafted Advent SMG. I'll go for the SMG. Maybe a coil gun on one of you guys. Who here has good accuracy? You've got decent accuracy, I'll let you have it. You get a coil rifle. Do you have like good mobility or something? No, I'll just give you a shotgun just because I can. Alright, as long as I have enough armor for this entire squad, I'm happy with sending them out just the way they are. Oh, we do not actually have a lot of armor. Okay, there's Liberated Advent on this mission. It should be an easy win. Should, theoretically. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be an easy win. Frost Bomb. I'm gonna need you to have a bit more mobility there, so let's take that. Officer over here. I don't know, I'm just slapping random stuff on these guys. Okay, that is gonna be our squad. 10 to 12 enemies, that should be doable. Let's get you guys out there. I had one mission with Liberated Advent so far, they took all my kill XP. I feel like that's like the last thing I'd be upset about. 13 to 15 enemies with a boost, this brings it down to 10 to 12. I do have a full squad over here. Let's boost it. 10 to 12. Okay, back to Super Spotter. Alright, what are the differences? There's no thing here. Not enough snow there. Color of the star is different. You don't have the pom-pom. The mountains aren't different, right? The girl different? Are the lines different? There's hearts on the gloves? Oh, this one's a tough one. Are the dots different on the floor? I feel like that wouldn't be it. I'm missing 3. How am I missing all 3? Oh, I can't find it, guys. Snow on Big Mountain? Oh, that is different. You're right. You're right. What else? I have to guess. Random guesses time. No. Get 3 more lives plus 1 hint or 250 gold. If I don't take this, do I just have to lose? Shaking my head. No, it's not like that. It's just hard, okay? Can I just try again? Oh, they just let me try again. Never mind. Okay, let's look carefully here. What else am I missing? The dots seem the same. The cloud seems the same, or like the snow piles. The trees are the same. I cannot find it. This is actually too hard for me now. Snowboard is a different... Oh, there we go. Good call, good call. Are the lines on these rocks different? Girl's hair is... Oh, you're right. Oh, I did not see that one. Okay, thank you for the help, Twitch chat. I can't see. This one's slightly different down there. The paint is the same. The brush is the same. The wrist looks the same. Alright, let's do it. Super Spotter Pog. Okay. Anything else that's different? Oh, these are swapped. There we go. Super Spotter. Alright, let's do this.
We're wanted to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
There it is.
Explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
We've got an enemy squad here.
A Frost Mamba. What are those things? Primary weapon attack that can be used only while burning. Fires a shot, bitter frost spit. Immune to multi-targeting and area attacks. Okay, this is actually pretty nasty. Quad sight. Oh, it's a sniper. Oh, it's a sniper unit. Muton Decimator. Some cheeky names for these enemies here.
On my way! Heading there now.
Okay, I think we'll just use Metaphysic to engage these guys.
Back online!
Charge your gun, get ready to use that to blast them all to death.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then our stealth person is going to hide right over there where it's nice and safe. Maybe try to take control of any Advent Hunter drones that come our way. There's a lot of armor on these enemies, which is kind of scary. Hunter drone just hanging out back there. There's another hunter drone up here. And these guys are walking right up to us. Okay, I think we start with this. Oh, the Mamba's immune to AoE! That counts as an AoE attack! Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Cheeky. Oh, I didn't think about that. The Mamba is immune to AoE. Okay, I can start working on the Muton Decimator. Let me read what this guy does too. Very good at melee attacks. He has Retaliate. Immune to stuns and explosions. Clumsy. Clumsy. I love the clumsy ability on these guys. It's really funny. And Damper Field. I don't have to worry about him as long as... Yeah, it doesn't have his Damper Field out yet, I think. I think what we'll do is we will go for a hack against this drone. Now your hacked stat is a bit low because I don't have the upgraded stuff for you, unfortunately. So hopefully you'll be able to get it with reasonable reliability. 77% means I should be able to get it if I pop the System Infiltration. Alright, System Infiltration into a full override. Let's see if this works out for us. Don't fail. Nice! Advent Hunter drone is under our control. Excellent work. Then after that, we just need to deal with the Mamba. Come on over, little Mamba. Hello, Muton. Bit of damage there. Not enough to finish him, unfortunately. Okay. You can get rid of the Muton Detonators. Let's start with that. Oh, I forgot him. I forgot about that! Shit. Yeah, that's not good. That person might be dead soon. How else do we handle this then? I guess I just have to rely on you to take care of this thing. Okay, this thing's dead at least.
Impressed yet? I've got it.
I do not like you in position one bit. What's the best choice here? Ghost Bullet is not killing this guy. Let's see. It's not killing that guy. I think full cover is the best we've got for you, so just try your best not to die. Maybe if I put you back here, it'll be a little bit safer. If I put you here and the Muton runs forward, you have a chance to sawed-off shotgun this guy to death. That's the best I can think of for you. Alright, try not to die, always gonna throw. I'm sorry I messed up with you there. Don't die, always gonna throw, please. Oh, hi, drone. Yeah, just attack the drone instead, please. Or Reed. The Muton's a bit confused. That's good, that's good. Excellent. Very happy about that. Alright, this guy's disoriented, so now he can't counterattack anymore, so that's good. Let's take care of this fellow. And we'll get our sawed-off shotgun back.
Not too shabby. What am I doing with this?
Okay, let's get a medkit for this person immediately.
Come on, get back in the fight.
How long are you disoriented for? It's one turn. Okay, good. Let's place you right down here for now. I hear some crackling electricity, which is kind of annoying right now.
Let us press on.
If I can stall out 3 turns, we actually get our full override back up again. That would actually be a really nice thing to have, so let's see if we can set that up. Meanwhile, everybody else, just relax here. Play it safe, you set up your shield. And we're just all going to stabilize this position here, I think. We'll get a reload on Metaphysic, and this will also be a good chance for Metaphysic to set up the charge capacitor. If we have to kill the drone, we kill it, but I would prefer to try to keep it alive. We should be able to stun that other drone with our hunter drone, actually. That should allow us to set it up. Drone is sitting right there. There's also a pod right down there. Yeah, let's let Reed activate them. What is that? Oh god! Why is everything a custodian? Can there just be one enemy in this game that's not an Advent custodian, please? Oh god, I don't actually know if we can kill this thing. This guy's looking pretty tough. He looks ready to smash something. Oh, get some action. And he did a lot of damage to the drone. Ouch. Yeah, give me a stun against this guy. Good. Okay then, you guys. How do we kill this fellow? We can get some threat against him, so that's a start. Speed booster activated. Whatever that means, I don't know, but it sounds like something we don't want to mess around with. We got the corrosive Ren, so let's start doing that stuff against him. Now, one thing we gotta keep in mind is that Always Gonna Throw is now weakened, and she has Rupture applied to her, so she can actually easily die in one shot to some of these enemies. We gotta be very careful with her. I could run up to kill this guy, but I think I'd rather focus on dealing with the Custodian. I really need this Custodian dealt with. Let's try Reed.
Oh, damn.
armor's tough. Hit the armor.
Okay, this guy's tough, but we should be able to handle him eventually. Let's bring our hijacker all the way down to here so we can get ready to hack that other hunter drone as soon as it appears. Once we hack both hunter drones, they can just repeatedly repair each other and they'll just never die. Good dodge. And here comes the other hunter drone. Hello! Now unfortunately I can't stun this one. Unfortunately, I can't stun this one anymore because I had to use my stun against this fellow down here. But I think we're in an okay spot now.
Yes, sir.
Get me just a little bit closer so we can try to shred some more armor on this fellow. Beautiful crit right there.
Fire on that loggerheads! It's killing time.
Alright, Metaphysic, I need just a little bit more shred against this fellow. Charge that capacitor, and let's do some damage. Okay, he's down to 3 HP. Keep on zapping him. That did like 0 damage against him, nice. Maybe chop him for a little bit more. There we go, okay, that should be a kill right there. Assuming you don't miss. Perfect. Okay, and we get ourselves some more scrap metal for our sawed-off shotguns. And after that, it's just a matter of finding and hacking that drone. I think that drone's gonna go for a stun on somebody, so what we can do... Ooh, I can also run up to this guy and just finish him off. I kinda wanna do that. There's 5 enemies on this mission so far that have been found. I think that would be about half the map, maybe a little bit less than half. I do need to take care of that elite biotrooper eventually. Do I let him get a turn? I feel like I probably do let him get a turn here.
Go, go!
He might just throw a gas grenade on me too. I kinda don't want to get gas grenaded. You just stay here so you don't get revealed. Next turn your full override should be back up. Yeah, I think just play it safe for now. We could also get our evac zone out. I think we'll get it next round somewhere out here instead of back here, otherwise evacing is going to be a pain. But then their turn. Only took a dozen actions to kill him. Yeah, as long as we don't find another one, I think we'll be okay. Here comes the gas grenade as expected. I hate you. That's a good massive AoE. Here comes the stunner. And he missed. Oh, that's beautiful.
Secrets and wonders can be found.
Okay, Advent Hunter Drone, it's time for you to belong to us. Making full use of our hijacker here. 86%. We got it though. Nice. Alright, we have now flipped the tables on Advent. They are about to get absolutely annihilated. We'll start by using this drone to scout. If we see any other enemies, then we know what to do. If we don't, then that's perfect. Zap him with some damage. Disorient. Will he transform? No faceless. Perfect. Reed is having this problem where he can't actually reach the guy to attack him.
Locked and loaded.
How are you doing right now? You're not poisoned because you have the smart macrophages. Can't believe that perk actually came in handy. I want to kill this guy, but I can't actually reach him safely.
Copy that.
Here, we're gonna do this. Okay, this should allow us to reach him safely. He's gonna get a free load. Sure, why not? Try to hit him. Oh shit, that actually worked. And maybe a killing blow with you. Excellent. More sawed-off shotgun ammo. And a lot of good loot. Lovely.
Where do you want it?
Alright then, you guys, let's keep on moving forward. I am going to run up and just quickly heal you up so I don't have to worry about you dying if you take more hits.
Standing fast.
Okay, how do we get around this gas without having to poison our entire squad? Tough question. Probably we'll just have to go the other way, I think.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
I can handle that.
Okay, the drone can make it through nicely. What about you? Okay, you're immune, so this is fine. And finally, I just gotta figure out how to get the other guy through. Meanwhile, we're gonna take the time to start repairing our drones. Okay, walking through here, it says that you're not gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna believe the game on this one. Oh shit, you're also immune to poison. Okay, I thought you weren't immune if you carried a medkit for some reason. Guess that's not how this works.
Whatever you say.
Okay, everything else move up. Get ready for more action. Reed, you can just reload for now. Next round, we're gonna open the door, throw out our evac zone, and get ready to do more stuff.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Oh, gross, reinforcements already?
Onward, while there is still time. A new enemy.
Biomech and stuff up there. Do I deal with the reinforcements first, or do I start fighting? Well, too late, I clicked the button. Path and Pathfinder, Biomech. Let's go kill this Biomech with a nice little bit of our charge capacitor action here. Slam that thing for all of its life, please. Oh my goodness, this thing is just so dead right now. Oh my goodness, how did we do so much damage? That looks so illegal, the amount of damage that we just did to this thing. Oh, that thing's dead. It didn't even stand a chance. Ouch. Alright, we know that we can get our evac zone out here. I'll place it like... I think like right around there should be fine.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
How ballsy am I feeling? Not ballsy enough to run all the way into the final room there. What we're gonna do now is we're just going to hide our squad behind the walls over here. The enemies will have to run forward to find us, and that is a good thing. And then eventually gentlemen will come down here and attack right through there. We were given plenty of time on this mission, so that's pretty awesome. And apparently repair is just infinite charges. Oh man, hunter drones are amazing! I need to bring more mechs on missions that are hijackers just so we can cheese things with this. If we have a tank mech, nothing will be able to hurt us. Alright, Reed, you hide back there. Oh, maybe I should have kept Reed over here to tank a hit for the officer. Think about that. Oh well. What? Oh hey, there's a guy right here. Hello. There goes half your life. Come on forward, Mr. Exalted Pathfinder. So there's not only elite Pathfinders, there's Exalted Pathfinders. What exactly is an Exalted Pathfinder? They have Shadow Step, Hard Target. I guess they're just harder to kill. Is their damage any higher? A lot of damage if you get crit. So don't get crit.
I can handle that.
Hi there. Oh, that did like no damage. Why did that not do any damage? Iron skin on these things. Weird. Okay. So these guys get iron skin. Something to keep in mind. I need somebody to get rid of the mech. And that somebody is probably going to be... I don't know if I want to use a sawed-off shotgun on this thing right now. We have a corrosive rend on this fellow. Let's see how much damage we can do. A lot of damage. In fact, that guy might be just dead after this turn. Good. Who do I kill these things with? I want to kill them with our troops so we actually get EXP, of course. Maybe I'll have Reed take care of the longbow. Excellent work, Reed. Then after that, I'm gonna have Big Man take care of the Pathfinder. Excellent work, Pathfinder removed. And all that's left is for our drones to help out here. So let's send up these drones and start zapping this guy. We'll whittle him down a bit. See if he transforms into a faceless. No faceless transformation, which means he is not going to be too big of a threat to us. We'll come over here with the rest of our drones and just put him down. And that's that, I think. Alright, and then finally, Hijacker needs to come up to here and get ready to do a hack. I'm gonna place Gentleman right there.
If you can make it.
Why am I allowed to take a sawed-off shotgun shot, but not a movement action? Because of thousands to go, I see. I can issue a command to Big Man, then Big Man can come over there and shoot this guy to death.
Seems doable.
Alright then, there we go. With a crit, there's a decent chance this guy dies, so I'm just gonna take the regular shot for now. If he doesn't die, we can get back our sawed-off shotgun using our sword next round. And we'll just take this time to charge up our capacitor with Metaphysic. Alright, good job, you guys. Another Biomech's hiding in the back. It hasn't activated yet, it seems, so that's good. Finish him off. Excellent. Now let's go take the hack over here and head on back home. Oh, did we gamble? Yeah, let's be gambling. We haven't gambled in a while. Of course, this is what happens when I try gambling. We could have gotten 10 intel, but no, you had to get 0 intel.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, let's get ready to go home. Is there a shot through the hole in the wall? There is.
Confirmed.
You in hiding. I'm actually gonna have Reed come out here and set up his shield. Hopefully he'll be the one targeted if the enemies come running in.
I can handle that.
And Big Man can just hide there.
Holding position.
Be wary. Just gotta wait 3 rounds. Kill the enemy come up towards us. 91 damage raised. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Get destroyed, Elite Rocketeer. Rocketeer, Sniper, Biomech. Ooh, nice yellow alert action. Didn't connect though, so that's good. I would like EXP from killing these guys. We already got the objective, no need to worry. Oh, that damage was brutal. Oh, that damage was so brutal. They're so destroyed. Oh, they're so dead. Is there any way they survive this? I don't think so. We can even send in the drones to do the killing just in case there's something else out there. I don't think there is anymore, but... One dead. Here, maybe I'll have you come up to here. Finish off this guy. I'm pretty sure that's all the enemies left on the map. Nice elite hair trigger. Big Man is having such a fun time killing everything right now. So jealous of you, Big Man. Big Man just went on this mission and had the greatest field day ever.
What am I doing with this?
Alright, remaining enemies on the map. Probably none. Just gotta deal with the reinforcements now. Lots of reinforcements on this mission. Was it some sort of trap? If it was a very poorly laid trap. Yeah, get him. Get him with all one of those damages. Bio Rocket Trooper, regular Rocket Trooper. I need to get rid of the... Gotta get rid of his stealthy... Well, not stealthy, Overwatches. So somebody needs to get rid of that Overwatch. I think that's gonna be... How many actions do I have? I can probably just go to the drones. Let the drones do this. No Overwatch for you guys. We're gonna go for the stun. We'll lock this guy down. And next round we can just go home, actually. At this point, I don't think anything else on this mission will be giving us EXP. Well, we did mind control 2 drones. I think we do get 2 more kills, actually.
Location confirmed. Win off the armor.
Kill this drone. Be on our way. Can you shoot downwards?
I'm ready.
No, you can't. Here, charge up your capacitor thingy. And we're going to point blank this mech into oblivion. Can we give the kill to the hijacker? Hijackers kind of have trouble getting kills. It would be nice to give it to him. If not, that's fine. We're not getting it. Alright, let's go home. These endgame gorilla op missions actually have been quite fun. The variety of the enemies is actually quite nice. I've been enjoying this quite a lot. Damn, there's a lot of reinforcements on this mission. I think this is some sort of trap. Some sort of attempt to snare us. It didn't do a very good job at it, of course. So that's good.
On the move.
Alright, time to go home. Good job, you guys. And very good job to Gentleman for hacking those 2 hunter drones. That pretty much turned the tides of the entire game, mission. Those 2 drones probably did more work than everyone on the team except for the Buccaneer. Big Man just destroyed like half the map himself. Buccaneers just have so much action economy and so much point-blank damage. It's absolutely wild how much they can get away with. Remember when in close range in XCOM was actually like some sort of risk? And now we just have these units that just barge up to the enemy team and just like one-shot them with weapons that they made in their backyard. Okay guys, the real question though.
I would like to assure
in real life, let's say we have a really high quality shotgun, okay? And we sawed off the front barrel. So we have a sawed off shotgun of the highest quality. If I run up to an actual tank in real life, like let's say a Abrams tank, and I shot it, how much damage do you guys think the sawed off shotgun would do to an Abrams tank? Because quite obviously in this game, we're like one-shotting mechs with them. How much would it do in real life? Could we like maybe break apart the treads? I feel like most of the shot would probably just bounce off the outer armor. So unlikely that there would be any penetration, right? Would there be any way it does like damage to any sensitive components? Literally none, says Don Draper. Literally none. Are you telling me video games lied to me? Are you telling me video games lied to me, Don Draper? I can't believe this. I can't believe this one bit. Video games lied to me? How could this be? How could this be possible? Rend grants an additional focus point. I think that's the one that we have to take, right? Airdrop's actually not a bad choice on our hijacker, because we actually have a grenadier that would actually make use of this now. We're gonna try out airdrop comboing with our grenadier. I don't really do this too often, but seeing as that we have one, and we also have like a mech heavy, which does actually make use of grenade launchers, we'll try this out. We'll give it a go. And maybe we'll get surprised by how useful it is to have this type of stuff. The shotgun would even dent the tank chassis, Lamau. What do you mean, Lamau? This is a surprise to me! Are you telling me that video games aren't reflecting reality? And that my entire perception on how real-world combat works is wrong? Next you'll be telling me rolling in real life doesn't give me iframes like in Dark Souls. Google AI says a sawed-off shotgun poses absolutely no threat to an M1 Abrams tank. The Abrams is one of the most heavily armored main battle tanks in the world, designed to withstand specialized anti-tank weaponry, while a sawed-off shotgun is a short-range firearm with limited power. Chat trying to gaslight at me again. I know what I got. I know that these shotguns are overpowered in real life too. You guys can't trick me. If I ever have to do some sort of combat, I'm bringing my trusty sawed-off shotgun. And I'm gonna spec as the Ranger class or the Buccaneer class. Nobody can stop me. Okay, that was a good mission. Mission accomplished. We also got 100 supplies for that, so that's always a nice thing to have. Our HQ assault is still going. 10 more days until that's complete. It'll be a while before we see those guys again. Let's head back over to West Africa and keep on scanning. This HQ network tower should be happening fairly soon too. So we want to set that up when we finally get the chance. Currently strength in that region is stuck at 3, which is fine.
I suppose since
Hey, welcome back, you
might
guys.
as well keep it up, Commander.
Oh, the stronghold
Recovered another
located.
crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence
I can recruit
with
another
resistance
Templar.
factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Do we want another Templar? I guess we do, right? I think we do want another Templar. Don't mind if I do. One more check just to make sure that they all have their jetpack suits. Jetpack suit. Jetpack suit. Jetpack suit. Okay, good. That it, guys.
Commander. My followers will appreciate.
Can't trust AI, Ronar, especially not Google AI. That's right. You guys have no idea how much Gemini AI has lied to me. I wanted to like the Google search AI, but I just can't like them. Like, for some reason, like, at the very least, ChatGPT, Microsoft Copilot, will give me, like, half-right answers when I double-check them, but Google just straight up lying to me. I'm just like, oh my goodness. It's just lying to me and trying to, like, sound as incredibly smart about it as it can. Like, oh yeah, I know, it's definitely this. And it's just completely wrong, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I really want to liberate this spot, actually. 30 strength only in this region. I could try to blitz a liberation out of this spot, actually. Maybe I should try that.
European ward.
Nice supply raid that I can't do. No, not a minor breakthrough.
Commander, if we want to set back the
Chile
aliens
just got
work on
another
the
person.
Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
And I believe New Chile is now maxed out. I'm gonna have you guys on supply mode right now. Mostly because we're about to liberate the spot anyway, so it should be fine for us to be on supply mode. Three days until 100%. Actually, it's not safe just yet. Back over into hiding for a little bit longer. I'll switch you guys to supply mode soon, but not yet. There we go, we got a liberation right here. Alright, might as well start trying to liberate the spot, I think. Brock is too busy putting girls in bikinis and shit. Old Ronar would send a 10-man supply squad into that supply raid. I actually would not have, just because those types of missions can get pretty nasty when you don't infiltrate properly. And at this point, we'd probably get absolutely wrecked, so one of those things where I probably can't do it, no matter how much I want to do it. We got our Buccaneer over here. I'm trying really hard to get them the Master Sergeant, so I'm going to send them out on this mission. Who else do we want on these missions? I want Bonsai to be on this mission also. We'll have Bonsai on the mission. We'll have Jane Kelly. She's finally back up. Do I even have enough equipment for them all? I have no clue. Do I have an officer that can be here? Yes, I do. Alright, Reed, let's finally get you to sergeant rank. $13 to 15 enemies. I might want to bring a 6th person if I don't decide to somehow get it all the way down to 10 to 12. Apparently the force level in the map is really high, so it's one of those things where there's just a lot of risk if I don't decide to fix this up. Oh, I'm out of armor, really. That is interesting. We did manage to push this up to 127% with the Advent Trooper armor, so that's kind of nice. This is a hack mission, so we should have a hacker with us. Where is that other hacker dude? This hijacker was very nice to have on that previous mission. I feel like it's definitely a good idea to have you on this one too. I really wish I could get another Skulljack, however. In fact, I might even be willing to build one. We have enough for the Arc Blade, and we should... Oh, we don't have enough shotgun stuff. I might need to build another shotgun. I have a shotgun on Reed. How much money is that? The shotgun is gonna cost us... I don't have enough alloys. But we do have enough stuff to build some more Skulljacks, though. Let's get some Skulljacks going. I want to make sure that we have a lot more reliability on Gentleman's build. Can we get, like, maybe a Gremlin Mark II? I can get a Gremlin Mark II, excellent. Okay. I either have to do this at 13 to 15 enemies, or I take someone off. I'm thinking we just take off Jane Kelly, honestly. She doesn't have her shotgun. We'll lower the enemy count down to 10 to 12, make this a slightly safer mission, I think. That's probably the right way to go. Now, we do have these brand new Celestial Gauntlets. I kind of want to try them out. Try it out. Celestial Gauntlets will be pretty fun to play around with, I think. Max Infiltration at 125%, and I think our squad is set. I'll put you guys out there.
In position for deployment.
Currently at light. I think once we get that down to 13 to 15, I think we're ready to launch that mission. Jack Williams recruited to New Haven in Australia. Oh, nice. I believe Australia is finally maxed out. I'm going to switch you guys all over to supply mode. And hopefully there's no faceless in here. What we're going to do now to ensure that there's no faceless is we're going to put the sectoid in there. And the sectoid, it being psionic, should have a pretty good chance to detect any faceless if there are any. And if there aren't, then we're happy.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Nice facility lead finally discovered. Okay, we've got access to a whole bunch of avatar facilities. We can blow these up whenever we want to. Lots and lots of avatar facilities have been found. We got control over a good portion of the map so far, which is pretty awesome. Let's keep on scanning. Try to find the troop column in that region if we can do it. Start liberating the region. I would love to start liberating this region over here. However, we don't have enough people. We get enough people. Hack workstation in Advent facility. I don't have any more hackers, unfortunately, so I can't try to stealth this mission. And I don't have enough equipment to gear the rest of you guys up, unfortunately. We're gonna need just a few more liberations before I get to do that. We might have to wait just a little bit longer for this mission for this liberation to happen here. I wanted to liberate the spot, but I don't think it's happening.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Let's head back up over here. I'm gonna keep on scanning up here, try to find some troop columns for us to destroy, hopefully. That would be quite nice if we can pull that off. Many Advent units gain the ability to use low cover as full cover. Purifier flame weaponry effectiveness is enhanced. Faceless and Berserkers gain an additional move only. No thank you. Okay, so it's between these two. This gives all Advents really hard, the ability to be really hard to kill. This one just makes Purifiers a little bit more dangerous. I think I'd rather take this one.
The outcome of this research can
And I'm running out of things to research. I kind of need to start doing plasma very soon. Yeah, we really badly need to start doing plasma, I think.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research
Are
is
you guys
complete.
ready yet? 22 hours until 100%. I'm gonna boost this one. I kind of need the squad back so I can actually have equipment again. $55 to 57 enemies. Force level 19. Okay. This is gonna be one hell of a mission. Let's get ready for this, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. This is gonna be a very wild one. Force level 19 with only coil weapons could possibly kill us if we're not careful. I'll be right back. And I am back. Alright, let's go calm our nerves with a nice and relaxing game of Find the Differences. Oh, this one's tough. I can't actually see any differences here. Oh, this is different. That's different. That's different. That's different. This is different. I was looking at that and I was like, there's nothing different about that, right? And then one more look told me there was a difference. 45 seconds. Number of lines here different? Doesn't seem like it. Is the chimney different? Is the tip of the house different? I feel like there would be something down here. There wasn't anything down there. Is the window different at all? It looks so similar. Oh no, we've only got 10 seconds. I caved into the pressure. Oh, that's what was different? Dang. I caved in. I had to use the hints, guys. These are actually getting quite hard. I cannot figure out a lot of these differences. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting tired right now, and I'm just not as attentive as before, but I'm really having a hard time seeing these. Yeah, where's any of these differences? See one there. Hand opening. Let's do it. End of the girl's hair. Oh, the end of the girl's hair. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's obviously the wheel. I definitely meant to click on that. Nope, it was not the end of the girl's hair. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, good call. Okay, time for the mission, guys. You can tell this mission's going to be an absolute nightmare because of all the lag that it takes to load everything.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
To exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, classic strategy. Hide on top of one of these tall buildings and start sniping. Because the lag is so bad right now. It's so bad. Then I'll consider setting up over there, depending on how good it looks. I'm gonna send ZZ Jing down to this right side just to see what's down there. This isn't a bad place to set up snipers either. I think it's between the left and the right. I think there's more open space over here though, so I think we go left. Although this place is less obstructed by this building. Like, if I need to shoot this way, this building's in the way. If I need to shoot this way, the building's not in the way. I usually go left side. Let's try right side for once.
Heading to that location.
I almost never go right side. I want to give this a go.
So let's go.
Okay, let's get the entire squad down here. There's a lamppost up there that we can hack using our Dragoon. The Dragoon has like no stats. I don't know what happened to him, but he has like no HP. A lot of armor though.
But I don't really feel like running.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Stay close as it may try to roll up your pant leg.
Fern says the boy's hair and the blonde collar. Okay, remind me when we head back into the game. I'll definitely make sure to check that. Alien activity. Seems like there's lots of it going on right now. At the very least, we have a good position for our snipers, which is very, very important on a mission like this. Oh my god, how long are the enemy turns? How bad is this lag? I can't even turn my camera! This is how you know there's gonna be a lot of nasty stuff out there.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now!
Any turrets up here? No turret up here. There we go. First group of enemies have all been identified. The Raptor Commando used to be able to jump straight up walls. How come they can't do that anymore? I just noticed, like, before in the past, the Raptor Commando could just fly up the walls, but now this guy actually has to take the ladders. Kind of weird. Is it just me? I feel like that's kind of weird.
Grappling. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Staying put.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, we're going to just find as many positions as we can hang out from. Easy will be over there.
Go, go, go.
We have one full override that we can use on an Advent Hunter drone, or super big mech if we find anything that's worth killing.
Let us press on.
Patience. Too many enemies. You need to reduce their numbers for your computer's sake. Out of curiosity, what's your RAM usage at? Let's find out. Task manager, please. %. About 87%. Okay, there they are. If you guys are seeing like incredible amounts of lag, it's not the stream. It's the game. It's my PC. Okay, lots of enemies back here.
Must have hunted them down while my other parts were throbbing to Duran Duran.
I wasn't expecting these guys to show up right in front of us. But we're kind of not ready for that.
Ignorance of your enemy will invariably lead to defeat.
Okay. How do I set you guys up here? This is sexy as hell. I'm gonna take this multi-targeting right here. That's just too sexy not to do it, right? Somehow you can see that guy from back here. I think we put Ladonnell right over in this spot. Dead Mother is going to throw out a battle presence on Ladonnell. And follow that up into a marked for death onto the Custodian. definitely should have done that last round, I wasn't thinking. I forgot that this actually reveals us. Okay, I was actually intending to do that in the next round. Okay. Now, another problem is I can no longer see this custodian. Uh-oh. Can I grapple the custodians? No, I can't. Advent Trooper can die in one hit. Sergeant. There is a flamethrower dude sitting right underneath us. I have a skull mine that I can use on the purifier. I don't think that's causes him to self-destruct, so that's not a bad idea. I also have access to... Rishi can actually take care of that guy for us. In fact, Rishi can knock out this guy. And then get her actions back. Let's do that first. Dead. And then that's gonna pull in the 2 drones hiding back here. Then we'll take control of the hunter drone, I think. Actually, no, I need to pull this in a little bit closer. I know there's an advent patrol sitting right up there. We can use the stun gun onto either this guy or that guy. Probably that guy. And then we'll grapple you down to here, and then you can shoot that Praetorian sterilizer guy in the back, probably? One dead. Then after that, we can either shoot this guy for a kill attempt, or we can start working on this guy. And we have a disabling shot, so I'm definitely going to be taking that afterwards. I do have a skull mine. I'm going to wait for this to happen. I'm going to be shielding up Rishi so she can start tanking extra hard. Let's get that shield protocol on top of Rishi, probably, unless I decide to skull mine something here. I might need to. This turn is kind of a bit rough. This might be a turn where I need to skull mine something, like this guy. The hack over here is small alloy cache and central command. I don't remember what central command does, but I will probably just be going to stab this guy's brains out. Okay, this guy is down. Now, you have the ability to negate any negative effects if you fail to hack, so I'll just go for the 47. Hey, we got it, nice. Alright, cool. Then after that, I just go for a stun on you, and kill Shinnen. Yep. Right? Right. Kill off baby drone so it doesn't stun anyone. Let's try. Then after that, we're going to go for a stun on this fellow. Make sure he doesn't get to do anything dangerous. Excellent. We got one killing blow against this thing with Bob, so let's take that shot with Bob right now. Shut up.
And that's
Only
the fun
one
part.
stunner
You enjoy
available
that.
on this turn. That's good. You have your disabling shot against this fella over here. So why don't we take a hit and run shot first? No, we actually have a chance to kill him. 5 to 9. I can either disable you or the Shinonim. And Rishi needs to take care of this guy here. We could amplify. Let's amplify. Amplify into a soul shot. Beautiful damage right there.
Size alone does not dissuade.
Den Mother can score the kill. You go for the stun. And that's all of our actions, I think. The Den Mother goes for the kill attempt. Excellent work. And then finally you go for the disabling shot on this guy. Okay, that turn was a little bit awkward, but we pulled it off. We're also going to step back and make sure that none of these enemies get a chance to try and stun us. Hopefully, at least. If you can't still stun us. I have a feeling you're getting stunned no matter what. Okay, and after that, I'm gonna keep Faithless Zealot somewhere up here just to be safe. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull you back to the squad here, just so you don't get revealed. Just in case, like, the Warlock spawns up there and then summons minions and starts running around. It'll get kind of annoying. Okay, that's that. Let's get an evac zone out. We can leave this mission if things get horrible. Just have the option available, at least. Oh jeez, the lag is so bad.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, and I'm not gonna bother shooting that thing because I want to keep it alive, keep it healthy.
You've got the chosen.
That is Warlock, right? Oh no, that's Hunter actually.
So many choices.
Interesting, it's actually Hunter.
So little time.
Okay, Hunter is right up ahead.
It's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Ladonald, that's gonna be your job. I think I'll have to go through one round where the Hunter attacks me because I ended up using my Marked for Death a little bit too early. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully the Advent Troopers don't run up to us right now, we're just not in the position to deal with them yet. This alien activity is taking a long time though, so that bothers me quite a bit. Here comes a drone that is going to be stunning one of our teammates over here. I'm going to be out for a bit, Tedster.
So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
None of them. I like them all not retired, please. Alright, Ladonal, I know that this guy is marked for death, so it's time. Begin shooting. He should be dead by the end of this turn. One shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. And finally, 4 shots. So 4 shots was all it took to take care of this guy. That's pretty nice. Dead. Now then, Mr. Hunter, I need to take care of you next. I also need to ensure that your Marked for Death is up soon. In fact, I can actually have it this round, actually. Wow. Hold up a second. I can reload and then do the mark. I think we can kill him in one round.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman.
Wait, I think we're about to cheese the fuck out of this guy. Hold up a second. I think he's about to have a really bad time. Oh, Mr. Hunter, I think you're about to have a really, really bad time. And you still have one more action too. Okay. Let's also hack this drone so we don't have to worry about it anymore. How do I get vision of this thing? I can get vision of it from right over here.
What's over there?
Alright, Hunter drone is ours. Excellent. Alright, Hunter, are you ready to get your face shot off? It's time to do your thing, Ronaldo. One shot. This guy just took a bajillion damage from that. Nice shots, honestly. Keep going, Ladonnell. You keep on going. Super Hunter's got nothing on you. Almost like cheating, eh? Ladonnell's the greatest cheater of all time, I have to say. This guy's just closing the distance like an absolute madman. Why is running point blank to us? Isn't he a sharpshooter? Doesn't that make absolutely zero sense that he would run up to us like this? Oh, he does not take a lot of damage from that though. What is this? Mark for death, hollow targeted, Eiffel watch, lead the target. Not making a lot of damage anymore. Is there anyone here that can give us another command? You can. Alright, Ladonnell. Get up to this guy. He needs to die this round. There's no living allowed at all. This is a no living allowed zone for the Hunter. What?
You're going to have to do a lot better than that.
What do you mean lightning reflexes? What is this shit? Does any of this matter? Do I just keep shooting him until he dies? Yeah, I just keep shooting him until he dies. I don't know what the hell that was, where he just dodged my attack. Oh no. He's taking cover against Ladonnell. Ladonnell doesn't give a shit about your cover. Ladonnell really just does not give a single shit about that.
I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
Alright, we cleaned them up. Nice work. That was the hard part, and now for the fun part. Have Rishi just quickly pick up this loot. Lovely and elite stock.
Claim your spoils. They are hard-earned.
Reload on this fellow. I'm gonna start sending in our shinobi now. Coast is clear. And Mr. Bob, you're going to hang out right about here. Nani, Hunter went to Waruto. He ran across the entire map to get us, and I was just like, wait a second. Shouldn't he be sniping at us or something? Shouldn't he be running the opposite direction? But no, he decided to go point blank to our team. And honestly, that was almost a smart idea. It would mean that LaDonald didn't get a chance to kill him if he ran underneath the building. I saw the genius in that, okay, Hunter? I saw the idea, and it was honestly very clever, except for the fact that you're a sniper. Well, technically, he has a pistol. He can do close quarters combat. He is capable of it. Now, we have dealt with some of the more dangerous enemies on the map. Let's continue moving forward. We know that there's a group of Advent troopers sitting right up there, in fact. I think it's time for us to have fun with these guys. Which one do I want to kill first? That entire group just got marked. This looks like it's gonna be so brutal. I want to make sure that Rishi has a shield protocol. This not only gives her extra shielding to go with her hardened shields ability, it also gives her 20% damage reduction. Time to kill things. Who dies first? Elite Gunner, Elite Grenadier, that dude. Probably Lancer, right? I think it's gotta be Lancer. Pretty sure it's gotta be Lancer. How big is her damage? Enough to actually one-tap these guys. Oh yeah, you got enough damage to one-tap a lot of things. Let's have you lead the target against the priest, actually. Gunner, Grenadier, Lancer. Okay, so let's get you out of the way so you don't get revealed. Keep you right about here, should work. Mr. Lancer, prepare to be dead. He's dead. That guy's in stasis. That guy's gonna lose half his life. You know what then, Mother? You never really get a chance to get kills. I kind of want to give you a chance. Nice job, Dead Mother. More kills for her. Let's just set up our shielding over here. Maybe we'll do a quick hack over here because we can just get a free bit of alloys right now. I never say no to free alloy. Wait a second. That's tempting. But free rewards is free reward. You know, technically if we had failed that, we would have just gotten a bunch of reinforcements dropping in, and that would have actually just been more bodies for us to take for free.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's have our squad just kind of reposition around here. The drone will be the one that I want to get hit more so than my units, so I'm going to put the drone right up here-ish. Everybody else, hold tight. And just relax for a bit. No, because of failsafe. Oh yeah, you're right. I did have failsafe. Good call. Alright. End turn. Welcome back, Elite Priest. They're just so confused. They just watched like 2 of their most heavily armored units just drop dead. They're currently just in survival mode right now, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. The Purifier has some idea. He figured something out. Same with that Priest. Unfortunately, not going to be enough for them to survive this. Is it my turn yet? Can it be my turn yet? There we go, it's finally our turn. Okay. First things first, we're going to see if Den Mother can... No, she can't get that. You need to reload, so you can't get anything either. What can you see? If you run upwards for us. I know there's a guy that's like right here-ish, so I want to try really hard not to get revealed by him. Ooh. More stuff down there, in fact. We shall keep that in mind. Den Mother? There we go. That sentry is dead. No more Overwatch for Advent.
Aren't they the most precious little things?
The most precious little things. I guess that's one way to describe it. That's one down.
Could you get over here and call an ambulance for him?
And now all that's left is this fellow down here. I could start fighting those guys. I think we definitely wait though. I feel like I'd be a little bit too insane to just start attacking them right now. You know, I'm tempted to just pull him over here. Is that a bad idea? It's actually kind of a tempting idea. Oh wait, let's have you take your shot thing. I want to use this new gun. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Got rid of his armor too. Hollow targeters are so powerful. You wouldn't think it, but like those little bonuses to crit chance just lend to some really, really nasty numbers for the enemies. Okay, let's go pick up their loot. This really is just the ultimate setup. Snipers with a keeper backing them all up. It's just so good. I'm enjoying this very greatly. Okay, let's get you back into a position where you won't get spotted. Maybe somewhere back here. 3 more Advent soldiers just sitting out there. Very clueless as to what's killing them. A bad idea, yes? Hey, you don't know that. Maybe they'll just sit out there and Overwatch like the other 3 guys. The lead officer finally coming back up. He has some idea of what's going on now. Nice shot, Wes. Overwatch from that fellow. Grenadier. Oh, that guy's about to be dead. You're sitting in the wrong spot, Mr. Elite Grenadier. These aliens down here, I kind of want to get them before they walk back that way again, but at this point they see all the dead bodies. They should know that something's up. Probably. The Donald is stealing every single kill on the map from our units. Donald doesn't give a shit. All kills belong to Ladonald now. This has now changed from a campaign about trying to get EXP on people and leveling them up into a campaign about how many kills we can get on one unit before the entire campaign ends. How many kills do you guys think we can get on Ladonald before the campaign ends? No, better question. How many kills do you guys think we can get on Ladonald before Rishi finally nerfs him? Unfortunately, I can't get to the officers this round. Yeah, I don't want to move up to here. That might activate more stuff. Or will it?
I smell waffles, guys!
No, they're still hanging around up there. They're hanging. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this thing right now. Alright, mark the target, please. Ooh, I do not actually have a guaranteed crit on it. I think I can kill this thing in one hit. Oh, I lived! No! That means the other stuff activates. If you kill something while you don't see the rest of its squad, it actually doesn't pull the rest of its teammates. Unfortunately, in this instance, it did. Last bomber veteran. I might need to start shielding up my people. I got a command with you. Can I maybe command a kill out of you? It's actually a decent chance to one-tap something here. Dead. Oh, I don't get that small buff from that. I thought I would. Phoenix maneuver. Quad shot. Here, let's have you go for the attempt at a hit against. Yeah, sure, just spray against him. Nice shot. Okay, if the spray connects, then maybe Den Mother can attempt a kill on this guy. There's a small chance that she gets a kill. We'll try it out. Let's try.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
And if that doesn't work, then we're going to have... Is this a little bit too ballsy? I feel like this is a bit too ballsy. We're here for wild plays, but that's kind of too wild for us. Let's spread out a bit. That guy might ice bomb us all. Very high chance of him ice bombing us.
God, I'm pathetic.
Yeah, we're gonna get ice bombed, unfortunately. Oh wait, actually, I had this the whole time. I should have used that. Why did I not think about that? I'm a complete fool, that's why.
It is clear.
Alright, vaporize that guy's cover, please. There we go. Okay, that was actually a very easy kill. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Goodbye, sir.
A singular strike.
Okay, nice shot from Rishi. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring Rishi just up a little bit closer and have her set up her shield in front of the enemy team. You can actually shoot one more time if she wants to too. Yeah, why not? Let's shoot one more time. Excellent damage right there. Our team damage output is just so high right now. It's absolutely insane. Then what we'll do is we'll spread out the drone just a little bit more. Right about up to here should be safe. Alright, about half the map. More like a third of the map. Our drone will probably have to take a bit of damage here, unfortunately. Take a shot. Nice tag. Not enough to down him, unfortunately. He also has shredding ability, so he is going to be our drone quite a bit, unfortunately. Here comes the 1 HP adder. Ice spit. Oh, I hate you for that. It's actually not too bad. Zombie from the Necromancer. At least he didn't summon the perma zombies. Those can get really annoying. And here comes the Muton. Hello, Muton! Oh, we got damper fields on his entire squad. Okay then, first things first, I am gonna have you reload and then mark the Muton. Take care of him in just a bit. Then Mother, give us a combat presence. This combo works so well considering it's just 2 soldiers. Works a little bit too well. Alright, start killing that Muton. Oh, I should probably hollow target him. Forgot about that. It should be fine. He'll probably die anyways. And he's dead. No more shielding for his allies. And finally, you get one more choice of things that you want to kill. You can go for the officer, you can go for the sectoid. I'm thinking the sectoid's a good choice. And it's dead. Nice work. I can't help but feel like this turn has just been incredibly unfair towards the enemy team. Let's do a rapid targeting on the snake, and then either finish off the snake or the officer. I'm not sure which one's the better target for us.
Good to go.
Jinan, do you want to kill on the snake perhaps? Gotta get the kills on this mission. There we go, another kill for you.
Happy now?
And then all that's left is that officer up there. You can do quite a bit of damage to him. He should be dead after this round.
Good. moving right along.
Alright, we've encountered 20 enemies. One of these was a zombie, the other one was a hunter. So 20 enemies out of, what, like 50-ish enemies on the map?
Let's do this.
This time roll will be serious. The alien war has rolled on.
I have formed an idea.
And let's just be patient here. I just continue abusing the hell out of the Raptor Commando. You would think after killing half the map, the enemy turns would go by a little bit quicker. I love the look of that weapon. The fire on it looks really neat. Not fire, but like energy that's coming out of it. Oh, that's a gunship. And there was something else back there that looked kind of sketch. Faithless Sealot, we're going to get you up onto... What is that? It's a Megapede! Okay. Okay, this is fine. No, this is fine. This is okay. I think we're actually strong enough to fight that. As crazy as this might sound. Okay, Wes, I'm gonna need you to... I eventually want Wes on the upper floors. He's just kind of been hanging around here for the entire time, but I do eventually want him to move up. I'm gonna slowly just reposition you a bit. The Megapede is kind of concerning right now. I can't exactly see it, but I know it's there. Follow target, please. Thank you. Wait, you can hack it? You can control enemy on that? That sounds kind of fun. What is our hack chance on it? Okay, it's not actually like... Failed hack will give it an immediate turn. That's not a thing that you want to see on this thing. Okay, Ladonal, I need you to start killing that one. Don't shoot that one. That'll kill all of us once the mech activates. I think that thing gets squad sight or some shit. Alright, finish it up, Bob. Excellent work, Bob. I'm absolutely terrified of the Mechapede's existence. Pretty sure that thing's also immune to getting stunned, which makes it even scarier. Okay, we have a problem, Shanann. You have like no HP. I'm gonna bring you back to here where you're a little bit further from the front lines. Rishi is going to be the one to tank the hits. I don't know how well she can tank it, but we have impact fields. We have shield protocol plus the 20% damage reduction that comes with shield protocol, as well as hardened shields and Templar shield. If this doesn't allow you to survive a round against that thing, then I don't know what can. So, we'll see how this goes. Patience. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. The Megapede is angry. The Mechapede is angry. I repeat, the Mechapede is angry.
This is Firebrand.
Hi, Firebrand.
Time to go.
Okay, let's read this thing's abilities. Boasting overwhelmingly intense firepower and equally immense durability, Mechapedes were among the most deadly weapons the aliens used to crush the militaries of the old world. 80 HP. Targeted line attack. Units adjacent to the primary target or adjacent to the Mechapede's line of fire may be hit as well. So it shoots a beam, and anything around the beam can be grazed. Deals increased damage to flanked or non-standard units. Inviolable attacks are not affected by armor or damage reduction. While more than one member of the squad is alive, all squad members will enter Overwatch at the end of the turn. This unit is resistant to damage. Okay, so I think that's the reinforced armor. So it takes 4 less damage than usual. Attacks from long distances are downgraded into grazes. Protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. Crit immune and resistant to mobility impairments. Attacks against mechanized targets are upgraded by a tier. Squad sight. Unit cannot be stunned. With every successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance that another will be taken. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage. Okay. How do we deal with that? All of our long-range shots are going to be doing piss-poor damage because of how this thing works. Suppression should work against it. It's immune to stuns, but it's not immune to being disoriented and suppressed. However, it does get 95 accuracy, so that's a pretty big deal. Right up against this wall, please. Okay, we're gonna be patient for a bit. If I kill all of its allies, it can't squad sight us. So that's one way to deal with it. Kill all of its allies so it can't squad sight us. Codex is hiding down there. Don't know where it's going, but it's kind of scaring me. Yeah, the codex is right there. Right there. O'Donnell can take a kill shot against these things.
Maybe.
I think we're gonna try and get rid of the gunship and both codexes. I think that's what we try doing. Let's down the one that's further away. One down. Okay. I need to ensure that Mark for Death is available against the other thing, so I can't use that right now. But let's get rid of this codex over here. Codex removed.
I've got it.
We'll use this shot to try to pull it towards us. Nope, let's try.
Target's still up.
Unfortunately, I can't hit it this round. Really wish I was able to hit it with a few more people, but unfortunately that's not the case. Bob, get into position. Everyone else is going to fall backwards to make sure that Mechapede does not kill them. Rishi is going to be our frontline tank along with his drone. And Tedster is going to help suppress against that thing, if possible. If such a thing is even possible. Everyone hunker down. Try your very best not to die here. Shannon, I'm gonna have you come back to here and hunker down also. And we'll see how this goes, I guess.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Alright, run all the way back here, Faithless. We just need to buy a few rounds against this thing. See if we can take care of the Mechapede before it gets up to our squad. There's the gunship right there. We get a free shot against it using Rusty's Overwatch shot. Beautiful work. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, you little shit. I did not think that thing would be able to run 14 tiles away. Okay, you took that pretty well, actually. He also shredded himself by attacking the explosive barrels next to him. Oh! Rishi! You okay, Rishi? How many shots does this thing get? There's no way he can attack more than that. Rishi! Rishi! Are you okay, Rishi? Rishi! Rishi, you okay? No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, it seems like the mech gets 2 squad sight for us for a little bit longer. Okay, we got 3 Muton, Centurion, Berserker, and Muton Elite. How you doing, Rishi? Not looking so hot. Set up your impact fields. We need to buy some rounds for you. We need to get rid of this gunship somehow. How do we kill this thing? They have a decent amount of damage against it. Is the hollow target still applied? High full watch is still applied to this guy. That should mean that I can take care of it with 2 shots here. Okay. So we're gonna start with a shot from Tedster that should be able to down it. Let me make sure that Rishi has her... Yeah, her shields are up. Hit, and if it tries to react, down it. That shit. Okay, Rishi, you're not looking too hot at all. We need to fix that. Put more shielding on Rishi, please. Oh my god, Rishi needs so much shielding right now. Stack every single shield that is available on that woman. Okay. First issue, sort of resolved. Next up, Mutant Elite. Issue number 2 needs to be resolved. A mark on that Mutant Elite, please. What abilities does the Mutant Elite get? Pressing fire, suppression, personal shield, war cry, bayonet charge, throw alien grenade, attack senses, marauder, salvo, shockwave, combat engineer. Okay, so it gets a decent chunk of abilities here. We get a hit and run shot somewhere? No, they all took good cover against their team. These guys were kinda clever. Mark for death on the Mutant Elite, please. I do not want that guy living and providing squad sight to the thing up there. Oh, I forgot to reload you. Oh shit, my command is on cooldown. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That's fine. O'Donnell, I'm gonna give you the manual override now. It'll be available for next round. I could try to crit this thing. That is actually a one-shot, I think. I could try to hit the Berserker for a lot of damage. Try to hit that Mutant. There's a couple of things I can go for here. Okay, we're gonna have to weather around here. Full entire round of damage. Let's try to knock out that Centurion. Just get one less enemy shooting at us. The Berserker can't attack us this round, but it's providing squad sight, which is kind of annoying. But there's not much I can do about the fact that we're providing squad sight. Let's delete this guy from the game at least. Centurion dead. 7 enemies left. Faithless Zealot's in a bit of danger, but he also has Shadow Step, so he'll be fine. Kind of. Mostly. Hopefully. Alright, Rishi, you're just gonna hit this thing with a soul shot, because that's really all I can do.
Exquisite example of craft.
Don't go down, Rishi. Whatever happens, you stay fighting, okay? You just stay fighting no matter what happens. There's an overwatch from the Mutant Elite. I think for the most part, this drone has to just go in here and... Oh, the Centurion's not even dead. What the heck? Oh, damn, I thought I killed the Centurion. Can we get him with you, at least? There we go. Yeah, at least.
No longer a threat.
Okay. We got one thing. Good job, you guys. You got one thing. Good one. Great work, everyone. Let's try to zone of control these guys just to make it a little bit harder for them to get things done. Oh, this drone's totally dead. Okay, but at least we're applying zone of control to everything up there. I'm gonna take Faithless Zealot and probably just hunker you down here, because what else can you do besides just die?
Right behind you, Eddie.
Are you too close to the Berserker? No, you should be fine. Berserker should be able to reach you, I think.
Why don't birds just take a bus out for the winter?
Holding position.
Okay, guys. Let's see how this turn plays out, shall we? Alright, let's see how this turn plays out. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. Mecha Pete attacks first. Seems like it really wants Rishi dead. We have the impact fields up this time. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. He's taking the hits, kind of. 3 damage each hit. Okay, that's actually acceptable. We can survive those hits. Okay, we can't survive the rest of the hits though, unfortunately. Oh, Rishi, don't die. I know I'm recruiting another Templar, but that person is not supposed to be a replacement for you. I wanted 2 Templars on the team. Hey, Lamau. Hey, Lamau. Keep missing, keep missing, keep missing, keep missing, keep missing. Wanna miss again? Wanna miss again? Wanna miss again? Wanna miss again? Miss again. Do it. 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 Okay, that was pretty funny. Hold on to your butts, everyone. That's right. Hold on to your butts. It's gonna be a wild ride. Okay, Ledonal, you have 1 job over here, and that's to kill this Muton Elite. Begin shooting until he is dead. And don't you dare stop shooting. You just keep on shooting until this man is gone. Keep on shooting, Ledonal. Don't fucking stop. Dead. Alright, I have to ask you a really tough question, Faithless Zealot. Can you get vision on that thing? Oh, I did not need that. No, no, I didn't need this. You guys can go back. I'd like to make a return to the store, please. I would like to make a return to the store, please. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, fuck. How many rounds of impact fields do you get? 1 more player turn starts. Do I kill everything else? Or do I attempt to kill the Mechapede? We're grazing with every single shot. Is that enough to kill it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Rishi, just maintain your shielding. Nothing else matters. You provide a hollow target onto the Mechapede. Alright, Ledonal. We know you're a god. But how god are you? Tell me, Ladonal, how god are you? Like maximum god? Like super ultra mega god? Or just like mini god? Is the Mechapede more god than you are? We'll find out once we manage to break through all of his armor. Every single shot from long range is going to graze. Ladonal. I need that thing dead. Rishi can't hold out for any longer. She's created something that she can't even survive herself. Ladonal, you keep on shooting and you don't stop. Come on, Ladonal. You got this. In Ladonal we trust. Come on, Ladonal. Come on, you kill that shit. You kill that shit. Half its HP is gone. Half its HP is gone. We can get one set of reloads on Ladonal using Den Mother. Ladonal, take this. You're gonna need it. Keep on going, Ladonal, and you don't stop. Do you hear me? 47 HP. Come on, Ladonal. Doing about 6 damage per shot. That almost enough? On the last shot, we'll use our Deadeye. You've almost got it, Ladonal. You're so close. You're so close, Ladonal. I just need a little bit more out of you. One more shot, and then it's the Deadeye shot. 13 HP. Can we kill it? Come on, Ladonal. It lives! Please tell me I have one more squad sighter. Oh my god, oh my god. Den Mother, you have to kill it. Den Mother! Oh my god, it's dead! Ooh, okay, okay. Get back to safety, Faithless Zealot. Get the hell back to safety. This place is not safe for you. Do we have any more squad sighters? Do I reload or do I multi-target? I think I reload. Alright, Rishi, you gonna be okay? I hope you are. For your sake as well as ours. One up there. I think Tetster just overwatches? I don't even know what Tetster's meant to do here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna repeatedly taser these guys. And we're also gonna zone of control them from like this weird angle here so that they're all under control right now. And I guess we just continue dealing damage to these fellows. This drone is like working overtime right now to provide value for our team. Run, Faithless. Bob, we need a reload, and we need you to get ready to crit something to death next round. Steady your weapons. That will get me counterattacked and killed, so don't bother with that. Grapple. Run you back to here, ZZJing. I'm gonna need help killing stuff on that side. And your grapple abilities don't really work against mutons, so I need you back over here. Okay, you guys. Stand strong. Hang in there, Rishi. Medkit will be on the way as soon as this battle is over. Hang tight, Advent Hunter drone. You can do it. Live. Live, my child. Live. Live, my child. No. Hunter drone. Just a little bit more. No. That was all he had left in him. Alright, Frost Archon, what are you gonna do? Nothing useful. Good. Elite Biotrooper. Faithless, hang in there. You just need to survive one round and you can fall back and join up with us. Elite Duelist running up. Oh, don't ankle shot him, you little shit. Oh, you turd. Okay, he just got ankle shotted. He's not escaping easily here. Shield bearer making the shields. And there is an Exalted Pathfinder hiding around the backside. Something else up there. A mech longbow moving in. Here comes some missiles. Oh! Not looking good for this man. Okay, that ankle shot is not allowing you to escape, I think. Oh, no, that wasn't an ankle shot. That was just a lot of damage. Okay, you're good, you're good. You shall live, Faithlessly a lot. You shall live. That man back there needs to die, so I'm probably just gonna blast him in the face. Please die. Oh, he lived. One hollow target on that fellow. One hollow target on... Who else can hit that guy? I can possibly kill the mech. This thing's just gonna keep on hitting us with missiles, but I don't care. Die. Rishi kinda needs the health. Faithless kinda needs that health. You know, I think our entire team kinda needs that health.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Can't get them back though, that's the issue. What do you got, ZZ Jing? Duelist, Bearer, Longbow, Biotrooper. Oh, Tedster, you can't hit anything from this angle, can you? This is not a safe spot. I think I have to back off. I really want to kill that longbow, though. Duelist, shield bearer. No, you just won't survive this. 75, 75, 75. 5 to 9 damage, 6 to 7 damage. Yeah, you won't survive this if I keep you up there. You have a pretty decent chance of getting that longbow, however, as long as it runs within range of us to hit it. If something else provides it vision, then we have problems, however. Ooh! I didn't see that guy up there. He got lightning reflexes, so it's fine. She needs more shield. shield for Rishi. And I think what's gonna happen next is Den Mother is going to run all the way down here and pop a med kit, but then back off so that the micro missiles don't hit everyone here. Perfect. Alright, and oh, you know what? Better idea, better idea. You're gonna run all the way back. Here. Then Den Mother is going to go for another medkit heal on you. Perfect. Alright everyone, stay alive. Do whatever is in your power to not die here this round. Rishi really is just the face of XCOM right now. She's the face of our team. He stands there and looks as menacing as possible. Do your worst, Advent. Wouldn't it be more prudent to remove the mutons first? They're pretty far away, so I wasn't too worried about them. Bye-bye.
Okay, so I got one.
Muton number 2. Faceless barely getting hit. Not getting hit. Good. Muton number 2. Bit of chip damage, that's alright. A little bit of chip damage builds up some focus. Good. One guy Overwatch in the back. The mutons will probably be within range to throw grenades soon, so we do need to deal with that. Here comes the Frost Archon. Nice dodge from Rishi. Luckily the Frost Archon is very stupid about what he can do. Elite Duelist moving up. Ouch, that's the ankle shot that we were looking for. Something else is on Overwatch back there. Here comes the Pathfinder. We good? We good? One more guy, one more guy. Here comes the micro missiles. This one's gonna hurt. Oh no, that was a double move, thank god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now. You're being ankle shotted, so unfortunately that means you can't do anything useful this round. Unless you light yourself on fire, which is not a good idea. We have a shot against that muton in cover. We have this fellow up here. You're out of ammo once more, because you're always out of ammo, because I hate this game. I need that mech dead so badly. Who's next on the dying list? I need to get Headster to safety somehow. These spots are safe. I need to get rid of the Overwatch from the Frost Archon if possible. Okay, we can get the Frost Archon's Overwatch if I run you all the way back here. So I guess that's what we're gonna do here. Oh, also if I kill this thing, I get Deathmat first. Death from above, excellent. I could also go for the kill on the mutant, but I feel like getting rid of Overwatch on this guy is a little bit more important, and it also does a bunch of damage. Kind of. Okay, the other issue is you're gonna be on fire. Oh my gosh, why are you in such a terrible spot? What if I just decided fuck it and stood you out in the open? There's 8 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you would not survive that. Okay, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring you all the way back up here, Faithless. And that's gonna allow Denmother to run all the way back up to heal you. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Why don't I just grapple up here? It feels a lot cooler if I do it this way. Let's do it this way. I hope that's enough range to throw the ammo pack to that guy. Alright, Denmother, heal up Faithless. And then after that, we're going to go toss our resupply ammo to Bob over here, because Bob needs ammo in order to shoot. Bob, get a reload real quick. Bob, you know what to do. This shot's not that great. 9 to 12 damage plus 9. There's a okay chance that he might die if I mark him with less easy, I think. I want to get rid of this guy so he can't like run up the sides and kill off Tedster. Tedster's already in a lot of danger because of the burn and everything, but I have no idea how the heck I'm going to get him out of this situation, unfortunately. Blast him.
They're stubborn little devils.
Big damage. Not enough to finish, however, you might actually be able to finish him. Wanna try? Nice shot. Okay, there we go, there we go.
There you go.
There you go, guys, there you go. I need to bring you over next. Get your ass over here. Got him. Okay, do we have like a... Oh god, do we have a way to finish him? Rishi can get him, Rishi can get him. Okay, good. Okay, that scared me for a moment. I thought we were out of actions to get rid of this guy. I cannot get you away from all this stuff. I guess you just have to step here and be on fire. Alright, please tell me I have some way to get rid of him. Wes can hollow target this guy. And hopefully that's enough to down him. Is there any other way I can follow up here? I guess Rishi would follow up. Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay, so that means he's not getting Overwatch shot. Metons are just sitting up there getting ready to have fun against us. Rishi, I need you up here. Can you pretty please kill this guy in one shot? I'll even let you use an amplify against him because that's how desperate we are to just shoot out enemies. Keep Tedster safe. Get rid of him, please. Dead. Nice work.
Annihilated.
Okay then. I'm still terrified of these mutons, but slightly less so than before. I kind of wish I could pick off like 1 or 2 more of these guys, but unfortunately the option just isn't there, I think. Alright, Deadmother, get back into position. You're gonna need to run up to heal that guy next round. That is literally all of our actions. How's it going, farmer? Don't do the thing. Oh, God, you can see like Donald! Oh, Donald's a god, literally! He cannot be killed. Well, Donald does not give a fucking shit. Well, Donald cannot be stopped. He's too powerful. Oh god, ow. He has a stasis ability, so they can't kill him this round, but they can certainly put him in the medbay forever. Dodge Tetster.
Are you weak in the adversary?
Here comes the elite biotrooper. One last round that you gotta survive. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Anything else? One more guy on Overwatch in the back somewhere. Okay, we're getting pressed to our limits right now, but we can still make it. We can still make it, guys. I need to kill... Well, first I need a medkit. Who do I medkit first? Ladonnell? Or Tedster? Gotta be done this way. Down here, Ladonnell. See that Muton in the back? Shoot his brains out. Now, see what you did with that guy? I need you to do the same thing to this guy up here. Another one down. Good, good, good. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Okay, I need all the hands I can get, Faithless CLA. You can't chop this guy with your sword, but you should be able to shoot him with your SMG, so get up here and finish him off. Oh, don't miss. Damn it! I need all my actions! You little turd. You just had to make this mission hard for me, didn't you? You just had to make it hard for me, didn't you? Please end him. Please, Wes. Thank you. Okay. Muton downed. 1, 2, 3. There's a third guy up there somewhere. Headster's still ankle shotted. He can't move right now. Heal up Tedster, he needs it. Got the lightning reflexes, get right past him. Alright, hang in there, squad. You guys got this. Teamwork and friendship makes anything possible, guys. Get a disorienting suppression against the Archon, or you can just stun it. I think the stun is a better choice. Let me start with the spray though, because I have it. Let's spray that guy and try to finish him off. Nice hit, not enough for a kill though. Will he die when the other guy shoots at him? Yeah, I full watches on him, so he should go down. Go for the stun against the Archon, and then all that's left is to deal with the guy in the back left corner. Our team is still holding strong right now. Still holding strong. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna bring Rishi up, just so they have something else to shoot at other than these guys up here, because I kind of want to keep them safe. Just for a little bit longer. I might actually just be able to kill this guy right now, so we don't have to rely on any tricky Overwatch shots. Nice job.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, Rishi, keep your shields up. Try not to die. Okay, 2 more enemies. We know there's one fellow up there. I'm gonna have Shinan come up to here and just try to get a bit more chip. Actually, no, Overwatch for this guy. You might be able to stun him with your shot there. Okay, and then Deadmother. Come down to here and keep Ladonnell alive.
Come on, get back in the fight.
We're not going to be seeing Ladonnell for a long time in this campaign, unfortunately, but that's alright. Those Mutons. They almost did something big for the Advent administration. Steady your weapons. And just be patient. Then Mother's got one extra move available. We're going to run her all the way back up here. Let's see what the enemy's got. Look at all the dead bodies on the field right now. That backup heat almost ended us. Oh, hang in there, buddy. You good? You good, Tedster? I think we're good. Get in there, ZZ Jing. There is some killing that needs to be done here. Now, unfortunately, this guy takes actually 0 damage. I'll consider using my, what's it called? My disabling shot on that guy, if necessary. You can't see anything. What about Ladonal? What can Ladonal see? Ladonal sees everything. None may escape Ladonal's sight. Alright, excellent work. Ladonal's going to set up some kills for people here. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to allow you to try and spray the Archon to death. Nice that, Tensor. And then finally, after that, we can go for the 75% stun, or I can get like a guaranteed suppression and disorient. I feel like suppression and disorient is just much better. Can you perhaps grant us vision? No, you cannot. Rishi can also help out here. I think Rishi should come out and help out just a little bit. All that's left is to kill this shield bearer. Shields up. Can anyone else get him? Oh wow. This entire team's capable of running across the entire map, apparently. Big damage.
I'm a shitbag.
Do I trust you to kill him? I trust you to kill him. Okay, let's go for the stun here. If you do get the stun, I'll let that guy take the shot. There we go, you got the stun. Hey, you want to crit and kill him in one shot. Nice one. Alright guys, let's reload our weapons, stabilize, heal up the squad, and do what we need to do before we move forward. Now unfortunately we did lose the stealth on our shinobi, so we are going to have to move our frontline team in rather than just hanging back and sniping. Okay then. This entire watchtower got absolutely obliterated by that mechapede. What are we doing right now? Well, what's the next plan? 41 enemies killed. There's got to be another group of 8 out there for, and -2 because one of them was a zombie and one of them was a hunter, so 39 enemies killed. This is approximately 50 enemies on this mission, so 39 plus 8, that's 47. So there's still at least one more big group or a bunch of drone pods out there, so let's not get too careless here. But Donald just got shot down to 1 HP and now he's just hopped up on adrenaline. Hopefully he'll be able to last for the rest of the mission, of course. Got a paramedic heal over here with Den Mother, so let's go do that real quick. Anyone who needs medkits, that's going to be Den Mother's jurisdiction. sure you're all reloaded. I'm gonna have you just stay hunkered down. Okay, everybody else in the backside is just going to stay right there. Lazy Jing is going to move up with Faithless Zealot. Take the time to reload. Probably won't get too many other opportunities to reload like this once another fight breaks out. There's a building over here, which means our snipers are going to have a hard time shooting through that. Eventually, we're going to need to relocate to this spot, or maybe even this spot up here. I think those are all really good spots for our snipers to hang out in.
Onward.
We're going to get Den Mother back here, and she's going to continue barking orders to these 3 guys back here. Our backliners are doing a great job of just sustaining the firefight.
Going up.
I really love the Keeper class. It's so dynamic, and it's not a damage dealer unlike most other classes where it's just like, oh yeah, do more damage. She's like, not like a support like the Specialist either. Like, the Specialist just sits in one spot and just like does gremlin stuff, but she's all over the battlefield. She's barking orders, she's supporting, she's running to the front lines and healing, then suddenly in the back lines. That level of mobility is just really fun to play around with.
Copy that.
Onward, while there is still time.
I think it's one of the reasons why I really like the Skirmisher, and I'm really glad that there's like another class that actually has that level of funness to it.
I like blankets with little fringes.
Ronar, I'm gonna need you to finish this in the next 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we're moving forward right now.
My turn.
Okay. I'm gonna spread out a bit here.
Moving out.
And if nothing else shows up on the radar, I'm gonna start transporting my snipers up onto this building here.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
Seize this momentum.
Okay, frontliners are in position. Donald is in position. No damage dealer. When I finished my campaign, my dead mother had more than 150 kills. Well, it depends on how you spec them. Mine is spec to specifically give orders and throw ammunition at people. But there is actually a very valid kill build for the dead mother unit. He does actually have a very powerful killing build. Alright, yeah, let's start relocating these guys up here. This is one of those situations where we're kind of in a vulnerable state. It's like when a crab is molting, the crab can easily get eaten by anything else on the map that comes towards it. So we want to hurry up and just quickly get out of this state as quickly as we can. I'm going to not move anyone in the front line just in case we activate something else on the map. We're not ready for it yet.
On Overwatch.
I am sleeping.
How many enemies are left on this map anyways? Probably like command pod and then one more medium pod is what I would guess.
Mission confirmed.
Fine.
Hey guys, sorry, that might be really dizzying. Have the camera just jolt back and forth.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
The backline units first.
Got it covered.
I've got some music.
Okay then. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. I'm just like staring at the empty part of the map here. Let's get Den Mother up to here.
Affirmative.
Everybody else get into position. Almost there, just a little bit longer, and the rest of our squad should be in position.
Affirmative, covering now.
I am an Oedipus, 'cause I'm in.
Okay.
No problem.
Our squad is in position. Ready for all the action.
Heading to that location. In cover.
Make sure your weapons are steadied, and we're going to get ready to move forward with the rest of these guys now. This should be the best spot on the map for our snipers. This should allow us to have control over the entire area here. And we'll just continue using Faithless Zealot to just kind of scat out the entire map. Now, Faithless Zealot's stasis ability has finally gone off already, so the next time he reaches 0 HP, he's probably going to bite the bucket unless he bleeds out.
On it.
I kind of don't like the amount of mobility that our people have. Not enough to like move cover to cover in this spot that I would like.
Look ahead.
We're going to give the aliens the old screw.
Come on! Not much farther now.
Oh, we found something. Oh god, what is that? Oh, a Colossus! How pleasant. Oh, a Colossus! How cute! Oh, it's adorable. How much damage do I need to kill the super heavy frost mech? I need 31 damage. I do not have 31 damage on Bob, unfortunately. Alright, the obvious answer is Ladonnell's marking this thing for death. And now, for the combat presence. Let's also do a quick hollow targeting against... I guess against that thing should be fine. I don't know what this circle of doom is supposed to be, but I don't intend to find out. Start killing. Nice crit. Murderous momentum. These are some really fancy names for this thing. Okay, good. It didn't take any actions. And now, Ladonna, you know what to do. You know exactly what to do. The cheatiest actions I have ever seen ever. Just unload an entire magazine of shots onto a single enemy. And this guy should go down after that. Nice crit. Okay, this is one of the few enemies that Ladonald can't kill in one entire magazine. He's gonna have Den Mother reload him. Nice crits though. Alright, Den Mother, where are ya? We need that reload, please. Alright, let down. You selected the right thing. Keep on blasting. Oh my god, this thing taking no damage from these shots anymore. I need more damage. Oh, it's only taking 4 damage per shot. 10 HP, I just need to shoot it 3 times, that's enough. Wait, it's actually taking even less now, 3? We do have enough to kill it, right, Ladonald? Okay, back to 4. I can't help but feel like it's not intended that these things are able to just die in 1 round. In Ladonald we trust, guys. Oh my goodness, that damage output is so disgusting. I love it. Absolutely just disgusting. Nice job, Bob.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Now then, how do I deal with Berserker here? Berserker, Purifier, Muton. I have a couple more hollow target options, so let's hollow target... What do I want to try killing this round? I guess the Berserker? We got 17 mobility, which kind of makes me a little bit nervous. I can also just stun gun it. Yeah, this is actually the better solution. Just gonna stun gun it. Hooray! Berserker is no longer a threat. And you, sir, are going to come all the way back here. Get as far away from that admin purifier as you can. Everybody else, open fire. We can also go on Overwatch if we want to do that instead. I think I actually might go on Overwatch because I don't need damage on the Berserker anymore. Yeah, when the Mutant comes forward, I want to be able to just slam him with some damage. And Mother, you can just get some chip damage against that fellow. Nice shot.
It hit the plate.
This should be the last group of enemies. Then after that, it'll be the, what's it called? The command pod. We'll get a hollow target against that guy, although I don't think it'll matter. I don't believe the Eiffel watch target gets relocated if the first target dies, right? Yeah, it doesn't get put on this guy anymore. It's just gone now. But regardless, let's get some hollow targeting going. You're in a little bit of danger against that Mutant and the Purifier. Hopefully the Purifier can't reach you. I don't think he can. If he can, I'd be really sad.
Forward now.
Mishi, can you destroy this fellow for me? You could amplify against him, but I kind of want to maintain your focus. So I'm just going to have you set up your Templar shield instead. And we'll see what these guys do. What skill do you have that allows you to keep shooting? There's a skill called Marked for Death, and normally it ends your turn, so you have to shoot them on the next round. So it's one of those things where you give up a turn in order to unload damage on the enemies. But because I have the Keeper class giving us our action back, we essentially get to do it all at once. Nice stun. There's a guy on Overwatch back there. I think that's the Seeker, actually. Then Purifier is about to be very dead. Woohoo! That was very exciting. Alright, nice shot there. And after that, shot on the Muton, and it should go down. I feel like I need to stop giving Ludonal kills. He's stolen like half the kills on this entire mission, I think. Pretty sure he's taken like half the kills at least. I mean, can you blame him? He's just so damn good at his job.
The beast has stopped.
Oh right, I forgot Rishi has the Apotheosis ability. Might have came in handy earlier if I had thought about it.
Well, before we got here, boss. I love chicken, Daddy!
Locked and loaded. Come get some.
Back online.
Alright, there's a Seeker sitting up there in stealth somewhere. Hopefully it just reveals itself and dies. Hi there, prepare to die. Does it get lightning reflexes? It does not. Okay, so we just gotta actually kill it. Nice shot! It will work. And we got ourselves some Requiem Essence. Now then, for the next thing that we're going to be doing here, what we're going to do is we're going to throw our new evac zone up a little bit closer. Right about there should be good.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Let's make sure everyone is reloaded and steadied.
This time Rolf will be serious. Hey,
Thank you for that, Lord Kitty. Love your username, by the way.
If you have the guts. In the game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces.
Alright, it's time.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. The wolves are at the door.
Oh, there it is, Advent General. Alright, command pod has been found. A little bit easier than I would have liked it to be. Oh gosh, there's also these things. Okay, there's a lot of enemies around here. Okay, how do we deal with all of this junk? I would like to stun that guy. That guy is actually in a really easy spot for us to get if we can just get right behind him. Wrath up to that spot. Ooh. Ooh. I have an idea, I have an idea. What do you mean I can't see him from here? Oh, this is bullshit. I have to be over here, unfortunately. This could have been a really, really cool turn. Oh, it doesn't count as a flank. Man. Alright, fine. Purge Bishop. Elite Duelist. We'll start with a hit and run shot against the Purge Bishop. Unfortunately, you can't pull things on top of that roof because the game doesn't recognize that as a spot where they can be pulled up to. I'm gonna disabling shot the general so he doesn't get an action against us. Bob, you get a shot against that fellow. If you crit, there's a possibility that he dies. There's also that one down there, but your shot is significantly weaker. I think we go for this one right here and see if we can get that kill. No, crit! What is this junk? Alright, fine. I see how this is. One hollow target against that Purge Priest. There we go. That hollow target should allow me to land a killing blow using O'Donnell, perhaps. He lives. Impressive. Alright, I guess you get to live for now. Then instead, we need to focus our hack attempts on the hunter drone up there. So let's do a hack attempt on this hunter drone. If we manage to take control of it, that's going to force everything on the map to start shooting at this thing instead of us, which would be very ideal, but we've only got a 70% chance. Try your best. You got it. Nice work. Oh, hi. Okay, more stuff that we don't want on the map. Now then, Rishi, what are we doing with you next? I think we're gonna activate our Apotheosis. Now is a really good time to actually activate this. And Rishi can actually probably do some big killing here. Why do you do no damage? Wait, Rishi, why do you do like 0 damage? Well, this thing's got iron skin, so I kind of understand that, but aren't you supposed to do a bajillion damage with Apotheosis? I'm actually feeling kind of weak here. Okay.
Very well, Patron.
Get you up here, and let's try and disorient the Purge Priest. That guy got down. And all that's left is to make sure that this drone does not survive somehow. I don't have whirlwind, so I can't like chop him back to safety. I have to be a bit careful with how I do this. It's saying that I'm going to activate something else on the map, but I don't see what else there is on the map besides probably just turrets. So it should be okay. I can run up to this Purge Priest and try to chop him to death, but I think I don't want my back to close these guys. Normally I'm all in for this type of ballsy play, but right now is not the time, I think. Get another hollow target going. Gonna get another set of hollow targeting against those fellows down there. I really badly need Rishi to actually get that kill here. Maybe instead I'll have Den Mother try to remove that drone down there so nobody gets stunned. Excellent shot from Den Mother. Okay, I could have Rishi go for this. I think it's worth it. That will do it. I need her to start building up the focus anyways.
The bigger the beast.
Focus, thousands to go. That was another turret. Lots of turrets for Rishi to deal with, actually. Now then, what's the next thing that I go for? Maybe I can try and kill the other drone so we don't get stunned, perhaps? I think that's not a bad idea. Let's go for that next, probably. I could also try to activate our impact field and shield again. That'll make Rishi incredibly hard to kill. Not a bad idea either, actually. It might actually really matter. I said I wasn't gonna go balls to the walls plays, but I think we're going balls to the walls plays. Yeah, I think we're going hard on these plays here. Are we? I kind of want to not let this drone stun someone. How do I make sure the drone doesn't stun anyone? I think we just go all in. As all in as we possibly can right now. Okay, another drone that won't be stunning anyone. Then after that, we can build up more focus by smacking the elite duelist, I think. And then Rishi will just tank all the hits. It should be safe. Big damage. Oh, she's gonna get ankle shotted by the dual attacks, I didn't think about that. Hopefully they just all attack the drone, but they probably won't all attack the drone. Rishi should be able to take all these hits pretty damn well, though. We expect her out very well for this type of thing. Unfortunately, this guy might ankle shot us. Oh, what is that? Oh, he's using Face Off! That's cute! Hi, Purge Priest. Oh, he actually got me? Oh, you little turd. Let's see what this Frost Technician can do. I think he can actually remind control his drone. If he didn't run all the way away from combat. The one action's done, but she should be able to take that. Okay, the evac zone is here. But we won't be needing it. Let's just kill everything on the map. Alright, you sir, you're dead. Undead. I can one-shot the elite trooper. I can go for an attempt at a kill against the shield bearer, then I don't have to worry about anything else getting killed. Nice hit! Oh my god, did you just do 35 damage through armor? Is that even legal? That's like the most illegal looking thing I've ever seen. Damn. And then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to allow you over here to just repeatedly stun this Advent General until he gives up on life. What else can we do? I can chop the elite trooper. Here, let's chop this guy, and then we'll go for the elite trooper with our next action. Oh, he didn't die. Dang it. Okay, unfortunately, no more actions for us then. Bob doesn't even have any more actions either. Oh, man. Here, get a bit of ammo, Bob. There we go. And now, what can you shoot, Bob? You can shoot the duelist. You can shoot the turret. I gotta shoot the duelist, that's fine.
There we go.
Good. Nice work.
Yours for the taking.
You're on fire, so you need to get some medkits. I want to pull like one of those guys over so I can just take care of them. The trooper's probably not a bad target. Let's go for that guy. It's only at 44%. Why is my accuracy so low? Scrambled! Oh, he inflicted a debuff against us. Aim and critical hit chance. Oh, that's why we're having such trouble killing things with our front line, because they messed with us. Oh, that was clever. Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, alright. Well played, sir. Well played. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Elite Trooper, you're still going to die. Make absolute certain this guy does not survive. Alright, then after that, what I'm gonna do with you is I'm gonna allow you to just take a shot against the general. And then I'm gonna have you hunker down to the person I told you. Okay, and then Faithless Zealot. Does anyone here have a medkit? No medkit. No medkit. No medkit. Ooh, we got a problem. We don't have enough medkits for these guys. We're gonna allow this drone to just taser this guy here. Try your best. Nice try. Okay, Faithless Zealot, you start running all the way back here so you can receive some medkitting from Dead Mother just in case something goes horribly wrong. Then after that, Rishi shields up. Apotheosis is going to wear off this round, unfortunately. Then Dead Mother over here is going to run all the way up to you just in case something happens. If he ticks for 3 damage, he can actually bleed out. Or possibly even die, although it's a really low chance. Dead. Oh no! Okay, okay, it wasn't that guy. It wasn't that guy. It's good. It's good. Woohoo! Barely alive! Oh, he's no longer on fire. Okay, that was completely pointless. Alright, finish that guy off and let's go home. And the general. Don't forget about the general. Okay, a bit of damage on that fellow. I need to pull the Advent General outside of cover, so I'm going to pull him maybe over to here, perhaps. Hi there, sir. I'm gonna need you to die real quick. West Easy, where are you? I need you to get vision on the Advent General from over here. I need you to get a hollow target off against him so we can all have as much accuracy against this fellow as possible. There we go, everybody else. Open fire until he dies, I guess? I don't know if I can actually kill him this round. I should probably stun him again just for safety. It seems like he'll be a little bit hard to lock down. Rishi over here. We have a kill attempt on that guy, or Rishi can actually just go for soul shots backwards. Let's do this actually. I should have done this first. Two soul shots in this direction should be able to knock out the general. And then somebody just one hit. 2 hits. Yep, that guy's totally dead. Alright, excellent work. Shields up for you. Somebody finish off this fellow, please. Excellent work. That guy's dead. And finally, we just need a killing blow against this fellow. Well, let's activate our this one's mine. Get a near guaranteed crit chance here, I think. 100% in fact. Should be dead.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh boy. That was pretty awesome. How's the campaign? Still have hope? Oh yeah, we definitely still have hope. Very hopeful, in fact. So we had a Mechapede without plasma, which is scary. That was really scary. What's even scarier is the fact that we managed to kill it. In like, well, it wasn't in one round, but as soon as Ladonal got eyes on it, he was able to down it, which was honestly very impressive. Remember the time the Mechapede peed on Rishi 3 times? Dude, I almost shit myself because I was like, wait, my tank can't even survive this. That was really scary, seeing that our tank couldn't survive that. Very exciting mission though. Oh man. The endgame of Beyond Legendary, quite fun. Can't wait to finally take care of the chosen stronghold assault.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I've been waiting for this thing to finally pop up, but it's not popping up, so I guess we're playing this for now. Someone mentioned earlier what the differences were, but I couldn't see it. Oh, we're out of time. We're out of time, guys. We're gonna lose. Okay, let's try this again. So I know one of them was this. The other one was her hand. It was like 4 things over here all at once. The wheel over here, and I think it was that thing right there. The hair on this person was different. Hair of the guy. Oh yeah, you're right. Hair of the guy and collar. Good call, you guys. Good call. The game gonna load. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I am mentally exhausted from that mission. I was really worried when the Mechapede showed up, to be honest. I thought we were possibly going to have to evac that mission. Because a Mechapede at squad site is just something you normally can't outshoot. But we've proven to ourselves that Ladonal's character is such a god that he can actually down a Mechapede harder than the Mechapede can down us. We should definitely enjoy Ladonal's character as much as we can right now, because that's 100% getting nerfed very soon.
Can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Okay, quick zap. Activate this ability to make your next thing a free action. That's pretty good. Let's take that. Got a Gunnery Sergeant, Den Mother. Reduce combat presence's cooldown by 3 turns. That is going to be very good for us. There we go. Our Dragoon is now finally Tech Sergeant, and he's going to learn how to stealth protocol. We can give you rapid shielding, or I can give you hit and run so you have a multi-shot perk. Both options are actually pretty solid options. I don't know which one I would prefer to use, honestly. Both of those are pretty good choices. Back here, we got a ton of promotions here. What did I say I was going to do with you? Fade, close encounters... What was I going to do with your character? I think something with that special mastercrafted admin SMG. It feels so weird not taking conceal on a shinobi. Alright, fine. We'll play around with you with Fade. Easy Jing over here. I think that lethal is a pretty important thing to pick up, so let's pick that up. And finally Bob Ross, finally hitting Gunnery Sergeant. Seems like we're taking lethal on this guy. I don't remember what the plan was for him. It was something involving taking Deadeye and then using run and gun. How does this work? You get to take one shot when you kill something. No, you don't have death from above. What else do you got? You're able to shoot something. Why do I have run and gun here? Well, what does this do for us? The mark target and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. Okay, so you shoot once with Deadeye, you get your 2 actions back, now you're out of ammo, then you activate run and gun so you can reload, and then spend your remaining 2 actions to shoot again. I think that's what this was supposed to be about. Yeah, I think that's what the play was supposed to be. And then using Recharge, we're going to be able to reduce your cooldown on Deadeye very quickly, actually. Normally it has a 3-turn cooldown. Getting a kill will bring that down to a 2-turn cooldown, and then using the run and gun and ballistic calculator option, you can reduce that cooldown to 1, and then next turn you can immediately redo the combo again. I think that's the play with Bob Ross. Alright, pretty cool. 2 Codex Brains, a ton of alloys, we really badly needed that. 45 Requiem Essence, oh that's so good. Praetorian Corpses. They're off Carcass. Most importantly, we got some Gunship Wrecks. The Mechapede Carcass. I'm curious what this thing is gonna be like. We also got ourselves a Muton Elite Corpse. A Titan Carcass. Seeker Wreck. 4 Pathfinder Corpses. Purge Priest Corpses, those are new. Custodian Mark II. And 181 supplies, good stuff. Alright, let's look at what we're able to build here. I'm very excited to see what we can build. Brave Mouth. What can we build with all this new stuff? 234 supplies. I do need to start getting my Shadow Chamber up soon. The Shadow Chamber is important because it tells us what enemies are on the mission, so it'll help us figure out what kind of loadout we need to bring. Air controller training.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What can I do with all of those corpses? We got some unique corpses, so let's take a look here. Bio Barrier Shield, Bio Stun Lance, Bio Rocket Launcher, Smart Scanners, Satellite Strike Module, We got a bunch of these Requiem toys here. We have 2 Requiem cores, and it takes 20 Requiem essence, which we have 100 of. So essentially we can build 3 Requiem toys right now. What 3 Requiem toys should we be building? Good question. We have the Balakor Mech Cannon, which is a coring lance. Plasma grenades. The Balakal Cannon, which is good for our gunner guys. We have the Taznal Sword, which can be built out of the Titan carcass. It gets a special sword attack that prevents Stasis Shield from activating. I'm assuming this is just Burial Blade, but it could be something else entirely. We have the goddamn stainless steel chassis, which is perfect for our Mech Rex. I think I'll probably build one of these. There's also the Sew Blaster. Heavy weapon that has short to medium range, has 33% chance to stun for 1 action and deals 8 to 10 damage. Critically hits for 5, penetrates 3 armor points, designed for use of the Requiem core. Has limitless ammo. Oops, sorry about this, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, Sew Blaster. So this thing has a chance to stun. Has limitless ammo, which is kind of interesting. Very inaccurate at range. Gotcha. So it's like almost shotgun-like. Barrage armor. This is what we got from the Mechapede. Grants the user 27 to 31 will. And the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. That is a really weird ability. The one that I really want is this gun over here. Magnetron Heavy Weapon. There's some very interesting toys to play with. Really good ability though. I think so too. I think I'm definitely gonna take... Which one do I take here? 9 to 11 aim would be perfect for Danker, dude. Literally the most perfect thing ever. I'm about to fight the assassin, I think. She's definitely the first one that I want to take care of before she gets too strong. So let's take a look at...
I'm not big on surprises.
Look over here also.
Somehow, I didn't see this coming.
I have 1,073 income, which is pretty awesome. Alright, so the first chosen that we're gonna be fighting is who? Reapers are counter to the Hunter. Although, do they even have weaknesses anymore? I don't think they do. I don't think any of that matters. What else can we do? Would I send my Reaper against the Assassin first? Maybe? I feel like Danker Dude versus the Assassin makes sense. Does that make sense? Actually, not sure. Hunter for a second Ladonnel. I could do Hunter to get the second Ladonnel weapon, that is true. Okay, no matter what happens, I think at least one of these should go towards the automated tactical processor. So 1 Requiem core, 20 essence, 50 supplies, some alloys, and Illyrium. That's a pickup right there. Then after that, I'm gonna go for a goddamn stainless chassis for a tank mech. And then finally, the one after that, we need to build one more Requiem core here.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load.
Who takes the last thing?
At first, I thought maybe it was.
I could do a Cosmo grenade. Try out the
I think it's all just part of the alien's
not the Requiem grenades. I don't actually know how powerful these are.
Not be entirely stable.
Dealing 2 to 6 damage in its initial detonation within 3 tiles. Initial explosion, if fatal, will outright kill Priest and Raptor Commando and shatters their stasis field. It can be paired with a Cosmo launcher for devastating result across the battle. Okay, this needs to be paired, so this isn't worth taking right now. I think we build this thing so we can get the special cannon. Special cannon makes sense to me, I think. Oh, hold up, I need the alloys. Wait, we can't do this just yet. I need... Okay, I'm gonna let this finish up, and then we gotta do plasma rifle. Yeah, we need to do plasma rifle next. So I'm gonna take off the automated tactical processor though. That way I can do the goddamn stainless chassis. Rishi had a lot of fun naming these things. Okay, we should have enough alloys for that. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pass up some time. Okay, Dr. Freppa, you are one of our highest ranked officers right now. And then after that, Dead Mother can also go for Air Controller. Do I go for Air Controller or Infiltrator? I think since you're in charge of sending in large squads, it actually makes more sense for me to give you Infiltrator. I don't really care that we can escape soon. I mostly care that we can get into the mission faster. That's gonna be what Dead Mother's up to.
I have made a number of
finish up this thing over here.
Commander.
Got an inspiration over here. Do I really care about this inspiration? Not really.
I will make that our highest.
Alright, plasma rifle it is. Soon we shall have endgame equipment to fight the Chosen with. Oh boy, this is actually getting really exciting right now. Got 4 days until the next supply drop. Let's go check out the black market, see if we can sell anything. I want to see if I can sell enough stuff to, what was I gonna do? Sell enough stuff to build maybe one more Requiem item. Probably that tactical processor, I think. We also need to start making sure that we have enough money to build, what's it called? The Warden Armors. We just recently got those. The Warden Armors are just kind of sitting there, collecting a bit of dust. Hey, we finally got an Archon Corpse. I needed that to build some weapons. We also have a Muton Elite Corpse too. Okay, let's just toss all of this stuff out. Speed Loader can go also. I don't really care too much about Speed Loaders, Powered Bayonets. That kind of stuff is kind of overrated in my opinion. go. We have 8 alloys sitting around. How do I make use of all of this? We have pretty solid control over the entire map. Liberated, 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 liberated. So is that 4 regions? 4 regions about to become 5 regions. And we're working on another liberation in this spot over here because Advent mistakenly moved all the strength out of this spot, which is great for us. I learned my lesson with trying to kill the hunter/assassin last. Yeah, I'm trying to kill hunter and assassin first. I just don't know which one I should kill first. Both assassin and hunter are very, very scary units. Okay, anything else I can build here? So we also have the proving ground. Let's just check all this stuff. We're gonna probably end the stream soon. I don't think we'll be doing another mission. But I just kind of wanted to take this time to look at the stuff here. Check out our options. Anti-violet rounds. Mindweave. Body armor with Mindweave provides 20 psi offense and grants immunity to psionic damage and mental effects. Banded repair bay. We could build another spark. Interesting stuff, but not something that I'm looking forward to particularly. We could build one of these automated tactical processors. This would take up the remaining alloys that we have. We'd literally have 0 alloys if I built that. There's the Sew Blaster. The unlimited ammo is kind of tempting, but the range at which it operates is kind of hurting our gunners because our gunners are meant to fight from a little bit of a longer range, I think. It counts as a heavy weapon, so it is meant for the gunners, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Volocall cannon. This cannon is probably the most interesting thing for our gunners, particularly our suppression gunner will probably end up using this. They'll be able to take a shot and suppress, or take a shot and rapid fire. Spreads for 1, penetrates 4 armor, critically hits for 2. More Kazan Stealth Vector Bolter. Deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for 4, uses a single shot magazine. Unfortunately, it's not good for our Reaper because we're trying to do a banish build. Otherwise, this could have been okay. This Boltcaster-like rifle is capable of inflicting 10 to 13 damage, penetrates 4 armor, gains 50 aim and critical chance against flank targets, and has a special attack that is guaranteed to hit against flank targets with a 70% chance it's done for 2 action points. That's actually somewhat interesting. Okay, now there's one more thing that I wanted to do. Looking at our sharpshooters, seeing as how the sharpshooters got reworked, I'm going to allow these guys to get respec'd into something else entirely, because I built all these sharpshooters to be hollow targeters, but I don't think they're going to be serving as very good hollow targeters anymore. I think West Easy is the one that I'm actually going to respec. The other ones have some pretty good perks for being hollow targeters, I think. Take a look at Obras first. Yeah, Obras gets cool under pressure, which allows her to skip out on Sniper Elite, which is really, really good. And she also comes with aggression. I think Obras definitely stays as a hollow target sharpshooter. And then following up with that, Abraham over here. He's got the unnerving light, which is kind of interesting, so I want to keep him the way he is also. And then he also gets stationary threat to work with his Sniper Elite. So I think Abraham and Obras will stay as hollow target sharpshooters, and I'm gonna take West Easy and kind of respec them. Now, if we're lucky, we get a steady hand sniper. I'm really hoping for one. Oh my gosh, we got a steady hand sniper! Yay! Okay, so we're gonna build you specifically for use with the vector rifle thingy, or not vector rifle thingy, the Kor Kazan, whatever type of sniper thingies. I'll give you your steady hands here. Fearsome's not a bad perk to pick up with this. If you hit a group of enemies with the Requiem sniper and then you crit a couple of them, you're gonna panic that entire group. That's actually pretty cool. We're also gonna take Alpha Mike Foxtrot, probably gonna take Lethal. I think we just take all the highest damaging stuff that we can, so Anatomy is also gonna be taken, followed by... I guess this one's fine. None of these other ones are particularly good with the Requiem sniper, so I think we just take this one. And we can also take Precision Shot, Disarming Shot. I'll go Precision Shot. Precision Shot, Center Mass for more damage, and finally, we either take Death from Above or Snapshot. I think Death from Above should be fine. We'll use the Death from Above to get our actions reset so we can take reloads on that gun. This will be the build that we use for the Requiem Sniper. Alright, sounds good. West Easy, I think you're going to be a very fun soldier to play around with, I think. Alright, anything else that we need to do before we end the stream for the night? I think that's it for now. We'll do a bit of scanning until the next mission is ready to be launched. Next mission will probably end up being this jailbreak over here. We also have this network tower that needs to be done also. 13 to 15 enemies. In fact, I'm actually going to launch this one because this is just about ready to be launched and we can bring our entire squad back home. Alright. Thank you guys very much for watching. Till next time, have a good night. We'll be ready to do another network tower and possibly another liberation. We are very busy. Our squad is trying very hard to suppress Advent. And if we can get the snowball rolling and get over to these regions and destroy these spots, that's like 3 points, 6 points, 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can set back Advent all the way down to 3 pips again. We can definitely get some strong control over the map if we set this up correctly. Now, unfortunately, the Avatar project is no longer being slowed because we destroyed the spot that had like 39 vigilance on it. I'm kind of sad that we had to lose that, but the strength in here was too high. I couldn't find any missions in here anyway, so at that point we might as well just destroy the spot. Start having it gather supplies for us instead of just sitting there doing nothing. We can set up another hostage situation in the new Arctic if we set this up correctly. We just need to make sure that we liberate Western US, and we would also have to liberate West Asia, which is going to be a long-term goal if we decide to try something like that. But being able to slow Avatar project by like 50% in like the mid-end game, not the worst idea. We're very quickly approaching like the super duper end game, however. Enemy soldiers deploy as aliens that have vastly increased accuracy with melee attacks. These are the ones that are currently active. Where's the thing that's raising our force level by a bunch? I don't see that right now. Oh, did that expire? I don't actually even know if that expires or not. Alright, well, that's that. Till next time, have a good night, you guys. Good ass 8-hour stream. It was a very fun stream. Bye bye, Marvin, Toki, Oxford. Elevated aggression. Oh, that's the one? Let me see. Elevated aggression. This one, okay, it was actually the latest one. Recent successful resistance operations have triggered a ruthless escalation of military force. Force level may rapidly increase worldwide. Is this temporary? It doesn't say permanent, so I'm assuming that doesn't mean it's staying here. Once this goes away, the force level should drop by 3 points around the globe, back down to force level 14, which means we'll actually be able to do missions again, hopefully. Or, like, do more risky missions. Well, we can already do missions, but hopefully we can do more risky missions. I'm not sure if it drops. Oh, it doesn't, Tester? Really? It's just there forever now? Huh. Well, that's a scary thought if it stays up there like that. Well, it just means that we're capping out soon, and if we're able to kill Advent at this level, even with just coil guns, just imagine what we can do to them once we hit plasma weapons. Alright then. Well, Tetzer doesn't know, but that's alright. We'll find out ourselves within the next stream, I think. Till next time, guys, have a good night.